So let's get this on.
That's solid.
That's perfect.
Solid.
That's
All right,
perfect.
let's get this
Oh, shit.
rolling then.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Dude.
Yeah.
It's a-
I just want everyone to go around the table and kind of describe their characters, as well as like appearance, first of all, and then just a little bit about what you're all about.
All right.
Because I know a little bit here and there, but I know nothing going into this, which is interesting when you're planning sessions.
Yeah.
We'll start with you.
Oh, all right.
He's like, I didn't figure everything out yet.
No, I got it.
Are we doing backstory or just appearance?
Backstory and appearance. A little bit of backstory.
Backstory. Shit.
What's known to the public? Since you're at this point,
Do you want me to answer that, or
I will tell
Did
you
we discuss my
a little
backstory?
bit
a little
of
bit?
right?
Kind of.
A little bit of what
How you and I.
is happening with y'all is everyone is part of the Adventurers Guild. You're all A-rank adventurers seeking to become S-ranks, but there's a certain test you have to take eventually down the road to do that. But this is just another step to be able to, more big quests, more, saving towns and shit. That's just more reason for you to get chosen as an S-rank after your assessment.
Dude, he's sexy as fuck, bro.
Your screen's so dark, I can literally only see the head. Half the head.
Yeah, that's all you need to know. And you're all from the same country. Though some of you migrated here, so that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, Joey, let's hear it.
All right. My character's name is Ventus.
Hi, Ventus.
He is.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
He is.
We're already starting with themed characters.
Yeah, he is.
Let's go.
Average height. He's got like mid-length white hair, white and brownish, but the white is like more gray. He's got these downward scars over his eyes that made his eyes
So double Kakashi.
pretty much, yeah. He can't see naturally, and he wears a lot of white clothing, as well as two pendants. One of the, I guess technically, still, this is information to you as well, a pendant of Bahamut,
Okay.
because he is still regarded as somewhat of a deity.
Okay.
And
So icons in this world are the deities.
some are,
Some are. Cool.
as well as the pendant, my magic item pendant.
Okay, cool.
And then he also wears a scarf, a strange scarf that looks almost feathered.
Awesome.
And that is me.
Could you say your name one more? It's
Ventus.
Ventus. Okay.
So Ventus.
Gotcha. Ventus. Vengeance.
Alright, now you.
All right. I guess my name is Kai.
Hi, Kai.
Hi, Kai.
So,
Welcome to Alcohol's Anonymous.
as far as how I look, short blonde hair, blue eyes. I don't really have any scars. It's pretty much, just plain. I have a bird with me, a hawk. His name's Legion. Got him from my father.
That's sick.
Yeah, got him from my father. And then I'm from, where are we from?
Land of the Sun.
Okay, that's where I'm from. I was an assassin before I joined the
Adventurer Guild.
Adventurers Guild. And then pretty much what I wear, I wear a mask. Let's show you a picture. Yeah, that's my mask right there.
3 edgy guys and a cleric walk into a
Yeah, literally. Well, 2 edgy guys, an edgy girl, and a cleric.
Amazing.
Pretty much, right?
Yeah. We both.
Luke Skywalker?
Yeah, we both served in the Land of the Sun's military for a short period of time.
Okay. Just get that. Good. From Land of Sun.
Yeah, good shit, bro.
Cool.
I like how she looked at you when I said her name.
I'm Shaylin Malathinius, Shay for short.
You say what the fuck like your fucking town name wasn't out of this world.
I was thinking very British names,
Sure, we'll go with that.
Okay, so how do you spell that?
Shaylin is.
Oh, it's also Irish. They're
You
not
could
true
just do
British.
Shay. S-H-A-E.
Bro.
S-H-A.
Like, I want to fuck it.
Dude. This guy's, dude.
Shaylin?
What the
Shaylin.
fuck? It's
L-I-N?
bad idols, dude.
S-H-A. I gotta look how I fucking spelled it.
I'm just gonna do Shaylin and spell it my own
However
way.
you spell it, yeah.
And then
L-Y-N.
Malafinius.
Wait, so what can I use this, dude?
M-A-L-A-P-H-I.
Can I use it many times?
Y-N-I, whatever the fuck you want to spell it.
You say like you're
What?
like.
So when it's my
You're Malafane now.
Yeah.
That's what it is now in my notes.
Is that how it works? We go back.
Alright, describe the
Yeah.
character.
So I gotta,
So,
can
I'm
I
19,
check it?
mid,
What's up?
shortish, kind of blonde hair, cloaked and masked at all times to hide my identity. I'm an orphan of war. Picked up and
Same war with the land of the sun?
probably.
Okay, cool.
Picked up and trained by a
Orphaned by these two other people.
Oops.
Oops.
Picked up and trained by a master of assassins who took me in. Was trained since the age of 8 as an assassin. Eventually got caught by the King's Guard in a pretty much a setup made by my master who wanted to get rid of me. And spent years working in a labor mine as a prisoner until I made my escape. Barely made it out alive.
They yearn for the pit.
Now with nowhere to go, I just seek adventure and money to eventually stake my claim against the master who got rid of me.
Gucci.
Damn, bro. Yeah,
Also
I gotta come up with a
C-cups.
good backstory.
Also, C cups.
Alright, I'll put that very important information. C cups.
That's
There
crazy.
you go. And then finally,
What?
Well, howdy.
It's a
howdy.
Really get into it, though.
My name is Slick Ricky Ticky Tango.
All
right.
God. We're off to a
What's up?
good start.
This is the icing on the cake.
Holy
Slick
shit, fuck
Ricky
yeah.
Ticky Tango.
Yes, sir, but most folks just call me Slick.
I'm gonna call you Rick.
Never quite knew my parents. I grew up on the streets, taking what I could find. Learned a little bit. Tried stealing a little bit as an adult. Didn't go too well. I got caught. Wasn't as cute. So, I figured it's time to get myself an education. Went on over to that college. They said I was real good with the sword. So I learned how to master the craft of the sword.
Yeah,
Still learning.
yearning for the blade.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
One thing I wanted to say that I forgot to mention was that
Western.
my two daggers
all
are it's like Assassin's Blade style daggers in my wrist.
Do they have names?
No.
Ash and bone.
Ash and Bone.
No, maybe
Ricky
that's
Ticky.
in time.
But I got a rapier and a dagger. That's what I'm
Yeah,
running.
what are they called?
My right one is lefty and my left one is righty.
Perfect.
Just in case, to confuse the enemy.
Of Wonderful. All right. With that, we will all start with what got you onto this journey. Each of you received a letter handwritten by the lady of Sarnisken Glesto. Right, that is the town name where this lady is from. She rules over, though her castle is a couple miles from the town itself. Each note is beautifully written. The calligraphy is honestly stunning. Basically, she has asked each of you individually to come to town come to her castle, as there is an outbreak of a plague called the Wretch.
Another one.
So she needs your help, and since you are all quite recommended by the guild and by fellow peers in the adventuring industry, I guess you could call it, she is requisitioned each of you.
What was her name again?
Her name is. Let me get this.
That's a long name.
Okay.
It's a lot of vowels.
I need to write the name up for the next one.
If it's too much, it's okay. I'll give her.
No, you got it. Okay. Her name is Sehune Glesto.
I'll spell that however.
Sorry, Sehune Glesto. Sehune. We'll go Sehune. That's a good pronunciation. It's spelled Sehune. And then last name Glesto. Glesto.
I'm
So
abusing
close.
this dude. For power. No one's seen me coming.
Oh, let's see you go.
Frodo.
Oh, you will. Don't worry. I saw your character. We're done.
And in
Let me
each,
take you on the back.
and in each of the notes, after she has asked for you to come help, she says, you can turn this note into the local guild hall near the town of Sarnisken. And you each do. Coincidentally, arriving at the same time. Recognizing each other's face from whether it be stories or from various other adventures had together. You all show up with a very similar pink-hued note around the same time, just walking into this guild hall. What happened? You see there's a couple people drinking at the tables. The bartender, of course, because every good guild hall has to have a bartender. Especially if you're an adventurer. We all know they're all drunk. Of course.
Especially for further up north.
Especially for further north. Keeps the bones warm, you know?
Exactly.
So, you all come in. Roll me a d20 to see who comes in the door first.
Alright. I was cocked.
20.
19.
Spending it where it
Oh,
matters.
just
One of those two, yeah. 11.
Okay. And then what
Would
you
I?
do?
I got 13.
Okay.
What was your backstory? Where are you from?
He's from the land of the sun.
So he's fucked me.
Both
I
of
don't
us.
know.
Both of us
Both
might
of you
have.
fucked me.
Woohoo!
Alright, so Ricky.
Not like that. I'm from wherever it will mix. I don't know the world too well, so I apologize. I'm from where
I
I
don't
don't
even
have
know
to be
where
from
this
the
is, so-
land.
You're from this country, this fucking, yeah, you're from this country. Everyone's from Akoria.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, you get this letter. You're like, what's your reaction to receiving this letter from a lady of Sarnisken?
Well, I'd assume I'd feel quite honored. A little bit confused. I don't know if I realized I had that quite high of standing, but I'm honored.
So yeah, you walk in the doors first. You see some people drinking over in the corner, and bartender washing down the bar, and of course you see the person where you can hand in all requests and such, or letters and whatever, and they can give you further direction.
And I saw these three walking in, kind
You
of like
walk in
behind me.
first.
Okay, so I haven't noticed.
I'm
them.
invisible.
Yeah, you haven't.
Okay.
He slips inside.
Yeah.
That's all I have.
Are you in yet?
I think before I hand in the letter, I'd probably go to the bar,
Mhm.
have a drink of self. I'm feeling good about myself. I'd go to the bar and be like, "Hello, sir. Is it morning, evening, afternoon?"
It is currently very early in the afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Mm-hmm.
sir and or ma'am. I forgot what you said. Hello. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Wondering if I could order one of your finest drinks. Well, let me change that a little bit. Maybe one of your most cost-effective drinks, please.
Mm-hmm. 1 copper, please.
Absolutely. Let me make sure I got that in my money.
You turn out your pocket is empty. For you've been thieved, bro.
Is it empty?
Enter. Kai.
It says I don't know. I had the 15 starting gold. Do I have that, or am I broke?
You're down to 10. I think you lost a couple along the way.
That's fair. But do I have a copper?
You have 1 gold to turn into copper.
Perfect. I have this here gold, sir.
Yeah, it's gold. Gives you back, what is the conversion rate? I think you get 9 copper and 9 silver?
Yeah, I think that's 99, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll put that in.
And as you were drinking,
I walk in.
Shay.
I'll pull up.
I ran up to the club.
I probably waltz in with a predatory gait. Not like that, more like a stalking cat as I walk up to the.
What race are you?
I'm just human.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is everyone human?
Except him.
Dwarf. Okay.
I am
Or
a halfling.
Halfling. Okay.
Yeah.
Not
The
even
other-
no.
Yeah,
I
the
do want
shorties.
gold. No, I don't want to be I want to be a halfling.
Okay, cool. All right.
I know. I kind of wanted to be a gnome. I'm like, nah, halfling.
You see a cowboy at the bar. As you walk in, you see the bartender, divvying out the change for a drink to that cowboy. And you also see, roll me a perception check.
Oh, first roll.
First roll.
I have double proficiency in perception.
I hope so.
I've got a 16.
You notice a pink-hued note right on the bar top.
I think
And it looks very similar to yours. Very unique kind of parchment.
Shay is going to, with her training, kind of take in the scene, take in who's closest to that bar note, or that note, and I'm going to go up to the bartender and say, whiskey, and whatever burns the most going down, point me to the meanest bastard in this bar.
Fire Giant's Ale.
Take it. Make it 2 if you pour poorly.
20 gold.
I'll take just 1.
Am I overhearing
10
this?
gold.
I give you all of my gold.
That's about right. That's about right. This is like, this shit, it's like the worst fireball you've ever tasted.
It could either be the worst or the best.
Depending on if you like fireball.
Yeah.
Can I roll a constitution to see if
Yeah, roll Constitution. You're gonna need
if
it.
it hurts or
Oh,
whatever going down?
It's gonna hurt. You just have to decide whether you can take it like a woman.
I got a 16.
Okay.
16.
Take it like you got balls or a vagina.
You take it down. You suck it down pretty decent.
Whoa.
You doing that shit later?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you take it down pretty decent.
I kind of side eye.
wearing the ring.
I will say, you take 1 damage from that. It burns, literally.
Literally burns.
It like you can't feel your taste buds right now.
I'm like exhaling, a little bit of smoke comes out. And I kind of side eye at the note that's next to me and see whoever is closest to it. Then I see this guy.
Yeah, you see the cowboy here.
I make no contact. I just take in his figure, his weapons, and I'm making an assessment on him.
Roll a d4 to see if you've met before,
4.
or if you remember. Yeah, you've met. Yeah, this is the fucking cowboy that went with you on that one job that went sideways.
Ooh,
Dick.
His dick.
yeah, close enough. How you doing,
Stick in the
dog?
mud, more like.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I got this here fancy letter, and that's why I'm here. Now I'm having a drink. I'm celebrating. It's not like something good.
Fake tobacco is like on the letter.
If you're here, this job's not going great.
Ooh, man, did we have some fun that last job?
Ugh.
Ooh, too bad shit went sideways.
Those orphans still don't have legs.
Yeah. Well, you know.
You know,
No, they can't all have legs, you know.
But
That's
at
what
least,
they say. That's
you
what
know.
they say.
gosh, sick. Where have you been? It's been how long?
It has probably been like 3 months.
It's been like 3 months.
Well, I've just been, you know,
Insert
hold up my.
text to speech. Just 3 months.
I've just been sitting there in my room, holed up in my books now. You know, I'm getting learned.
Yeah, give them learning skills.
I prefer learning with my hands, so can't say I've done the same.
And
Well, I don't need to know what that means.
as you are getting along swimmingly, which one of you rolled higher?
You rolled an 11, right?
11.
I rolled 13.
11 and 13? Okay.
Damn, I come.
Are you like traveling companions, would you say, since you're both veterans?
Yeah, we primarily travel together.
Alright, I'm gonna say you burst through the door first. Because I'm gonna say there might be some, like, you know, old soldier rivalries going on. Blind man can't be the road. So you're just like,
We were racing,
yeah.
when in actuality he was using the invisible ring.
He's already there.
He's already there, and I just didn't notice.
I'm just checking out.
He
the
couldn't have
scene.
seen
Yeah.
you anyways.
Well, I can see through magic, but
I don't really talk much, to be
Yeah.
honest. I'm you know, checking it out.
Fair.
yeah.
Yeah,
just
you both
burst
arrive
through.
around the same time. You think you've won the race, though, for sure. You see
Just
this?
looking around, yeah.
You just see.
Looking.
Wait, am I
Looking.
here too?
Yeah, you're already here.
Yeah.
Okay, are we?
But you're invisible, right?
Oh, yeah.
you keep wanting to run that bit. You want to run that bit.
So there's two hooligans at the bar, getting along swimmingly, talking about an old job.
Should I roll to see?
Yeah,
if
roll
I know him?
perception to see if you both see that pink.
Oh.
Well, no, you can't see color, so might
True.
not.
I can't
Roll
technically.
with disadvantage.
Oh
Just-
fuck!
Yeah, you can roll with.
What am I rolling?
See if you can
Perception?
smell what color
Yeah, just
it is.
perception. Yeah, see what.
All right, so we're talking about.
You can smell the flowery.
Yeah,
parsley.
We see a guy that we've been on a job with before.
No, you guys see me and this guy.
Okay, you two.
You see the backs.
You see
Okay.
See a Stetson and a fucking long hair.
I got a 8.
8?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, you don't see anything. Smells like beer and flowers in this room. And then,
Okay.
yeah, you roll me a perception check real quick.
Okay, that's
Either one of these,
either one of these. Okay.
and then you'll add the 1.
4.
5
Oh, 5.
plus 1.
Oh, okay, plus 1,
Perfect.
5.
All right, beer. That's all it smells like. It just smells like alcohol.
Okay.
So, like, imagine, like, the dingiest fucking club with, like, the cheapest prices.
Like Mavs.
Yeah. I hate the smell of this place.
Already disgusted.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Yeah, you both enter and you see these two hooligans kind of arguing at the... Well, not arguing, commiserating in their shared journey. Roll me just a d4 each of you to see how much you remember of these people.
I got a 4. That's a 2.
2.
2? Okay. Hey, you remember, exactly, you remember Shay from a job 6 months ago, where you were protecting some peasantry and also doing some healing, you know, cleric work, and they were pilfering pockets. But, at the end of the day, they did help you stop the suffering of those peasants. So, corrupted heart. And then for Ricky Ticky over here, you're gonna regret that name by the end.
No regrets. No regrets.
Regrets.
No regrets.
Yeah, you remember this person from. There was a time you had to like heal them, and you don't want to put your hands on their body again.
I was probably
There's too much pine tar.
Little greasy.
Yeah, it's too greasy. There's like spit tobacco remnants still you feel on your hands.
I recognize that stink anyway.
And then with a 2, I'll say, yeah, you've done something with them. You don't really remember the specifics, but
Doesn't care enough about.
doesn't
them to
care enough
remember.
about whatever they're
I
about.
think I've done something with them.
They look somewhat familiar.
Yeah, that was somewhat familiar.
Cool. And you see also, you say you see the pink note next to them, and you just have the pink note in hand, and you're just like, where do I turn this on? kind of vibe. You haven't been to this specific guild hall before.
Yeah.
Looks like they had a pink note. We should probably go over there and
Sure.
talk and see what's going on. Maybe we're on the same job.
Whenever you're talking to someone, just look the wrong direction.
Well, I can still hear him. Like I said, I see like Matt Murdock does
Yeah,
in the
that's right.
Daredevil series. So it's
Yeah.
like I see like outlines of people with like any magic energy.
Yeah.
But if they don't
You got,
have
like,
magic,
you got like sonar. magic sonar.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a good thing. Everyone here is a little bit magic at least.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, like if we
If you
use
count
the
items.
logic, the weave flows through everything.
Exactly.
So you could technically see anything, but
All right.
So now we approach them, right?
yep. I'll walk up, put my hand on Shay's shoulder, go to put my hand on his, on Slick's, and then stop. He's like, can't forget that stink.
Are you in front of them, or are you going to be in back of them?
I'm between both of them, standing behind them.
So you're behind them?
Yeah. Are you gonna sit down?
I'm standing there. I'm with you, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I want to do something fucking like kind of slick, you know?
Yeah. Kind of
You're gonna do slick?
Yeah.
I'm something kind of slick.
Sure is.
Come here, fatty.
Maybe I can like.
He's barking.
She barks. She doesn't meow. She only chirps and barks.
That's amazing.
No, I'll just walk up with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just walk up with you.
Are you invisible or?
No.
No, he only did it to surprise me.
Yeah, not right now.
It's like the fucking.
He only did it to ruin my fun.
It's like in Harry Potter when they just go, "What's up, guys?"
Yeah.
Just fucking-
Oh, Ventus. Thought you'd be off seeing the world, or at least feeling your way through it.
Can't always have the pleasure.
And you? We've met before.
I can't take this. I love this vibe. Keep going.
I don't usually make friends in taverns, but you're not as dull as you look, I imagine.
Yeah, well, me and my buddy here, we don't have time to talk. We're here for a job. I see you got a pink envelope. We got one too. So let's cut to the chase.
Woo!
I like it.
You all business. I like that, partner. How you doing? Name Slick.
You're gonna regret touching me.
Your
Yeah, I
hand
got.
is
Oh, sorry, there,
greasy.
partner. Sorry, there. I got smell a little
Good
bit
thing
of
you're
beer
wearing
on
gloves,
that.
right?
A little bit
Yeah.
of beer.
You know that these gloves won't be clean.
Oh, what?
You know what they say? You know what they say? Hands the best napkins. Who needs forks? You got two of them right here.
I guess so.
It's on both of them now.
Let's go.
It's just a goop that just makes beer
I
and
guess so.
Just like, what the fuck? Stays hard when I move it, and it fucking goes liquid when I lick it.
It never ends.
So do you guys know where we're supposed to be going? Who we're
yes.
supposed to be talking to?
I'm supposed to turn this into the Guildmaster, and we'll see what goes from there.
And where's the guildmaster?
I believe he's right over there, and I'll point towards where you told me it was earlier.
Yeah, he was at his station then, and now he's not.
Uh-oh, well, would you look at that? It looks like he vanished.
I'd ask what he looks like, but yeah.
I'd ask what he looked like too, but I done forgot.
I guess it's my turn.
I'm like waving.
I'm gonna vanish.
You want me to give you a high five?
No, just
Yeah, each of you roll me a
making sure you're
perception
still
check.
sharp.
See where he is.
Alright.
What are we rolling?
Yeah, perception check.
Boom.
Is that the tinier one?
29.
No.
It says a 29 hit. No, wait, 20. Sorry,
19.
I got a 10.
I got a 30.
Oh, you got a no. You got a
Oh.
not a natural 20. A dirty 20.
Dirty
20.
20.
Modified 20. Okay, so instantly, just
The stone moving.
auto seek the fucking target. Yeah, the guildmaster is by a couple other adventurers who look a little more weary. There's also a couple peasants at the table he's talking to.
Oh, great.
And you can see he's got kind of a
He's got to get himself ready for this.
anxious looking, expression.
Pulls the mask up a little bit just to do this.
A what expression?
Yeah, kind of a worried looking expression.
What if I could do with this or what?
I point to the Guildmaster who's looking worried. Anyone want to make the first move?
I will.
Do you?
Right.
How you doing? Oh, shit. Do you want me to start talking to you or do you just...
yeah. You
So
thought
as you're approaching, you hear him saying to the peasant, "We'll make sure to send someone to look at it. That's fine.
How you doing today?
Doing good. Well, seems to be the matter."
We're here in regards to some pink envelopes that we both got.
So this is who she sent for. Interesting. Alright. Well, my name is Diedrich. Pleasure to meet you. I am one of the guildmasters here in Akoria.
Do you know who we are? Like our names and stuff or not?
I'm just introducing myself.
Okay.
I know who each of you are.
Okay.
Splendidly enough.
Okay.
I know what you did with that bathhouse.
Hey, I can't control Parker. I tried.
The urge.
I don't know where the blood goes, man.
And, well, frankly, I guess it's a good thing that you got people of your reputation. I don't think this could be handled by anyone less than A-class adventurers.
Couldn't agree more.
Because, I mean, you've all heard of the Wretch, right?
Well, fortunately,
Enough about it in the note, perhaps. But
if I could read it.
basically,
If I could read.
He read it.
All right.
we've had
Coming
a
out for sure.
we've had to quarantine a whole city, a little west of here. Sarnisken Glesto. Have you all ever been?
Can't say I've had the pleasure.
No? Nobody. Well, it is a very thriving town, or I guess you could say was a thriving town, but there's another here nor there. Lady of the land, Sehune. She has requested each of yours presence towards her castle, her manor, so that she can fill you in on what she knows and also give you written access into the town. Now, you might have to dress a little bit because you're each woefully underdressed. Because there will be a dinner where she addresses some of the nobles.
A dinner?
Yes.
What kind of food are you talking?
It's just a simple noble dinner.
You'll be satisfied. Those noble dinners be the best dinners.
That's very true.
I've heard roast turducken is on the menu. A delicacy from the land of the sun. But each of you will have the opportunity to do a little investigating with some lords of Sarnisken Manor. And then
Sounds great and everything, but I think we're all really here for.
I gotta tap out of that.
Yeah. No, I'm here for that.
well, you will be dipping into the lord of the land. I mean, the lady of the land's coffers. Very handsome soul. Somewhere, well, let's just say some
Wait,
platinum
your name is Ventus, right?
is going to
Ventus.
be
Ventus.
exchanged for
You
each
could just call me Ven.
You have my interest.
heavy amounts of platinum.
You made your. You made your.
Whoa, you have me at money. I don't care. Yeah.
It's a small rent for the threat, that is.
Small, and you need all four of us?
Well, let's just say the capital sent their own guard and they could not handle it, so
He's compared his own guard to beating of them. Can you believe that?
I'm not just talking the regular agents from the capital.
The King's Guard?
I got tap out. I think I'm at a good level.
Alright, good.
I'm level 12 right now.
So, what the King's Guard couldn't do, well, we take the independent adventurers. Freelance, as we like to say.
I have a bead of sweat drip down, and I say,
Hope you're not feeling like too much of a fraud.
Do you have a beat of sweat, you said?
yeah.
I have multiple beads of
gonna say,
sweat, just always.
No, they're going through the hole!
Oh yeah, the hole, that's right, the hole!
Don't call me Metal. As
Yeah.
I flick out a blade and I put it down to your crotch.
You're just like a greaser, just...
If we're talking little, be careful about how you use that word.
And then that's what's
You'll-
gonna. Guess what's gonna happen? I'm gonna go invisible, and then I'm gonna go around you, and then like I'm gonna appear again with my sword around your neck,
Okay.
and
Aww.
Wait, I want to say something really.
Guildmaster is still there, by the way.
Yeah, I know you're watching all this.
He's
shit.
gonna
It's
think of
getting
something
heated.
cool
Yeah,
to
it's
say.
getting heated. Wait, so what did you just say to me though?
I was just pretty much making a joke about your small dick. Essentially,
Oh.
that's what I was saying.
I'll just say small what, and then like I'll have like the sword around your neck, and then we'll just go from there. That's
Oh,
where we're at right now.
I push up against it, drawing a little bit of blood, and I look back and smile at you.
I get turned
She's
on.
freaking like that.
I'm gonna take my.
These redheads be freaky. So.
For real.
I'm gonna be looking like this the whole time.
I have my.
Like, girl, you speaking my language.
For context, since we're from a land inspired by Japan, both of our weapons are very similar to Japanese weapons. So I have a sheathed katana that I use. I just take the hilt of my katana and I pull your short sword away. We're all friends here. This
The
is a job
king's-
we do together.
The King's Guard is it's a very menacing foe. For them to not be able to handle this job, it's a big one. That's why I'm sweating, dumbass.
Understood.
And then I'm gonna go around behind him and say, I didn't get a turn. Let me. And I'm gonna jump up behind him and try to go like reach up on him, but
The 6'2" Guildmaster walks in between each of you and pushes you apart. Enough. Give me those quests, and I will tell you where to go.
And sheath my deck and hand him. You're doing great, by the way.
hell yeah.
Perfect.
Trying.
Thank you.
I'm in it.
Good start, good start.
All right. Each of you will report to the castle. It's about a little afternoon. Should be able to get there within the hour.
Yeah, I'm.
You will get
flying.
horses. You will get horses at the manor as well. So the ride from the manor to city will be very short.
Oh, also, can I point out that I have an ability with my the hawk that I can set him out and like
He can see what it sees.
yeah, I can see what it
He's-
sees.
uses
That's
telepathy for it.
Cool.
That's sick.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, you can see
Yeah,
that.
that's
when
what I thought.
you-
It'd be nice for like just checking out. Yeah, as soon as we
Absolutely.
gotta
I
deal
love
with.
that. Perfect. All right. Yeah. So, do you make your way to the manor?
See.
All right.
Da.
I see, says the blind man. I'm gonna say that so much now.
Wait, where do we go? Where do we go?
We're going to the manor
Okay.
of the town.
Manor of the town. Okay.
The Glesto estate.
Yes.
Is it the castle?
It is a
Or-
manory castle
Okay.
type deal. There's
How
not
far is
really
it?
like peasantry around it.
Sure.
It's more so
Hours
just
ride.
Large.
lone, huge fucking thing.
Large
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
No moat, no big walls,
Not Strahd.
No drawbridge?
No
no
drawbridge.
drawbridge, no sharks in the
Damn.
water.
No vampires.
No
So,
vampires?
so we're all in
Yeah.
that thing right now?
Dude, I'm loving
Yeah, we're on
Strahd. They're
it.
getting real into it and they're
Yeah.
loving it, man.
Okay.
All right.
You're just on the ride right now.
Yeah. You arrive at the gate. No real worries. You do see, while you're traveling, a couple abandoned carriages, which is very interesting. Would you have ever investigated any of these abandoned
I would
carriages?
for sure.
Okay. Investigated?
Abandoned carriages along the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably would have.
Like wheels broken off, just
Yeah.
looks like they run afoul.
I probably, especially if someone else was taking a look, especially the guy who I don't know can see,
Mhm.
I would be like, "Oh, let me help you there, partner."
Reaches around, picks it up.
And I rolled,
because I got a dirty 20, so.
yeah, and I rolled a 5.
So the person who can see sees worse than the person who can't see.
Let me help you here. Let me help you. Now see this right here. This a broken carriage.
Broken
Thank you.
and without
I think I can feel that.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My apologies. I'm being rude. My apologies.
Yeah, we shouldn't be here.
Well, you see this carriage on the side of the road, and you actually do see. You didn't hear it at first, but when you got closer, you just hear.
The person?
Sounds human-like.
Yeah, I'll look for it.
Let's just leave it.
hold on. I search for him. It, whatever it is.
I don't need an investigation.
Another one? Ugh.
Advantage.
Oh.
Because you rolled good on the first one. This one's just gonna be for something.
When did
18.
When did we arrive in? What was our little transportation there?
You just walked there. You're gonna get horses at the manor now.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say castle and manor interchangeably. So
I'm gonna lean against the rock and say, "Wake me up when things get interesting."
you notice that there is mucus and bile on the ground, right around in the grass. Very hard to see if you're not looking for it, but you notice like the wet. Almost, it looks like it's like corroding some of the grass blades. They're having fun in it.
Yeah. Can I do a is it on him too?
You haven't seen him yet. This is just the grass blades leading up.
Okay.
But as you go around, do you investigate that liquid on the grass first, or do you keep going?
Yeah, I'll definitely investigate that.
All right. What do we think would be good for that? Medicine or nature?
I mean, that's why I was asking, because if it's on him, I would say that's probably medicine. But if it's not, I would say that's just nature.
You know what? I'm going to say you know enough to know that it is acidic in nature, just from a base glance. Can you still hear that heavy breathing? And you hear
And I'm gonna say it's a setup then. Why would you want to go over there and check that out?
there's a very
Someone could be
wet
dying.
cough.
That's very true. I'm gonna say,
Fools.
Shay, what do you think?
You don't hear that cough? Clearly, someone.
Can I sense how far away the guy is?
He is out of sight, in the shade, kind of under, like it looks like you know how it's like a tarp roof, like kind of that like skinned leather roof.
Yeah.
Think of like old school fucking just Oregon Trail fucking white canvas kind of leather. It's like that is like there's holes in it, and just out of sight from like the main road is where you presume they'd be under it.
And I hate to ask this, but Slick, what do you think?
Well, would I have read enough in the letter? Did they describe what the wretch was?
They basically described it as a blight that was going around the town.
I'd say based on what was information shared with me. Because if not, then I have no clue what's going on. I didn't see shit.
I think I'd be too locked in, honestly.
I think so too.
Are you gonna just go up and investigate?
That man's carrying death. I want to catch it, I guess.
I'm gonna take a dagger and just run it across the acid, see if it reacts. Just based on touch.
It kind of, at first, it just kind of looks like water on a blade. But you see it bubble a little bit after a little bit.
Then I am going to use my wings of flying, which is my scarf, and I'm just going to unravel it and use the command word. I haven't thought of it yet, but
Go gadget.
yeah,
So what does this item allow you to do?
it allows me to turn the either cloak or scarf into a set of wings, either bat wings or bird wings. In this case, the bird wings, and allows me 60 feet of flight.
So you're gonna hover above the ground and kind of look at it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Smart.
and I'm gonna look for
That's
him.
smart.
Your sight is kind of a grisly one. There is a... Let me get a good ambience for this, what I'm going to tell you.
This feels.
Yeah, this is Yeah, this is uplifting for a scene.
Guys, look at all the presents.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
close.
snowing.
Look at all them presents. There you go.
It's a grisly sight. You see a man with, it looks like almost the skin has deflated against where their left lung is. And it almost looks like it was like flayed off, but you know that it was melted off. You can see the raw lung just from looking. The rib cage is partially disintegrated. And you see the actual lung in this man's chest inflate and deflate as he goes. And you see a pile of mucus, blood, just bile next to him.
Maybe I can scream up, "Hey, Van, what do you see?" Or what are you seeing?
I'm going to go a little lower.
Pretty low there.
I don't know if we all see it, but we're all nearby. Yeah.
And I'm going to attempt to read his thoughts. So I guess, would you want me to roll for that, or you just say
Let's say it's a Constitution save. I'm gonna say he rolls with disadvantage because I think everyone who's like prying in is kind of like a. Let's do intelligence. I think intelligence would work a little bit.
Okay.
Better. He's gonna roll against you with disadvantage. You can have advantage because of this. Right?
Okay. Wisdom check?
Intelligence.
Oh, yeah, intelligence, whoops. I got an 8.
8. Well, you do manage to get in there, surprisingly. With an 8. You're like fumbling. How do I do this again? Oh yeah. He is so addled. You can feel the fever that is driving him almost mad. You can feel his hot skin as you probe his thoughts. I know you're not touching him, but
Yeah.
even through the magic, you feel heat and fever.
I think so. Yeah.
His thoughts are very sporadic
Oh,
and scattered.
Picking it up.
Barely coherent.
Don't put it down.
Um,
This ain't the gym.
you basically, all you hear is, have to warn the lady. And that is
The only coherent.
the only thing. As he is, it feels like, since you've been in many medical situations, I would say it feels like someone who has rabies. Where the fever kills them.
Question.
Yes.
Was he coming, like, the way that we were going, walking, was he coming that way? Or was he going the other way?
It looks like, if you have that inclination as a character, since you're the only one who's really looking at him, if you were to come up to him, I would say you'd have to roll an investigation to kind of see and like get the lay of the land to see what maybe the motives were for this. But I mean, it looks like he was just riding this carriage and stuff like that. But who knows?
Whichever way he
But
coming
was
from, that's
was
way
the
probably
carriages
the way.
headed towards the same place we were? That I think that's what you're
it's-
asking.
Yeah.
Is it heading
You can
towards the
see
manor?
some tracks where the way you're going down the road is this. It looks like it went like this off the road.
So it was
It was going
originally it was going the same way.
from what you can tell, yeah,
Okay.
without investigating further.
Using telepathy, I'm going to ask him, would you like it to end?
You don't hear much except a please. And then he also says, pocket.
Are his clothes contaminated, or?
His shirt, very much so. I would say his pants look dirty, but could
I wouldn't touch that.
possibly, you could probably reach in there maybe. You'd be going in with, no knowledge of what's in that pocket.
Sure.
Grosser than Rick.
Would you have called for Rick at any time for this?
No. I would have dealt with this myself. None of them have seen something like this. And I'm the only one who would have any knowledge, if any. I wish I had Mage Hand.
If only you needed Ricky's help.
Only had little Ricky Ticky Tavi.
Ricky Ticky Tango. Now these parts.
I am going to... So for flavor, I'm going to ask you if I could do this. I have spiritual weapon. Could I conjure a small, dagger just to go straight through? Just to put him down?
Yeah.
Just before it goes, I'll say, the lady will hear this.
You can tell some piece was had with that.
And I will attempt to reach into his pocket.
Now, are you just reaching your hand in, or are you using the spiritual weapon as well?
I'll say using the spiritual weapon.
Cool. Roll me a sleight of hand. Hope you roll well.
23.
Nice.
Spicy.
You reach it in. It feels like there's paper in the pocket. You can kind of reach it in, tilt up the knife, and kind of slide it out, not cutting any of the contents of this piece of paper.
Okay.
So close! Okay.
And then I'm going to take that and fly back onto the road and hand it off to anybody that attempts to grab it, because I can't read.
No, that's true. On the cover of this letter, all it says to you all is for Lady Sehune only.
What's it?
Well, you could let Slick touch that because I'm not touching that.
It just says for Lady Sehune only.
Do you tell me that it says for Lady Sehune only?
Yeah, I think this says for ladies Sehune only. Sehune.
Lady Saloon!
Okay. Sehune Glesto. Sehune Glesto.
Is it wax seal or?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to take it back out of your hands. I'm like,
Yeah, that might be smart. I don't think it was getting stuff on me.
I think you were getting stuff on it.
Yeah, one or the other. Who knows, really?
You see, also, roll me a history check. Shay can also roll me a history check on this.
Keeps looking at his character. He's like, yeah, I dare it up.
No, I got
That was like a top spin on that.
Yeah, you see
That was
that.
crazy.
That's a Beyblade.
A 0.
0.
Fuck if you know.
History.
You weren't even paying attention.
16.
16. This is the letterhead of the King's Guard.
Well, hold on there. Now, hold on. Before you take it out of my hands, I mean, you already have, but that there belongs to the King's Guard. That might be important.
Even more of a reason for her to see.
Well, yeah. I wasn't gonna open it.
I wasn't gonna open it.
Man, y'all think the worst of old Slick now, don't you? Just because I'm a little dirty and a little not the same around here doesn't mean I fuck everything up. That orphan thing, yeah, we don't. That wasn't on my fault. And that was a one-time thing.
Fault. She merely just jumped in front of his sword.
It wasn't my fault. It was my fault. My soul was there, but it also wasn't.
This slink might have a ridge to it. But
Look, let's just get this done with.
he's an honorable man. I agree.
Let's get the job done. Let's
I'll
go.
hold on to it.
Let's
And I'll
figure this
remember
out.
to give it to Lady Sehune.
That's fair enough. I sometimes forget things, so.
Cool.
Alright.
And you make your way the rest of the path to Manor Glesto.
I will warn them about the acid that I saw. I will let them know that if you come across any strange, odd-smelling liquids.
Ring of evasion, man.
I don't know if it works like that, but...
The description on the back. So, like, say you got like something shot at you. I mean, you might be able to evade it with that.
With dex saves, he gets 1d3 of
If a boomer from Left 4
automatic
Dead
successes.
Yeah, true.
yeah, you're good. But yeah, no, you get to the gate. There's a small like wrought iron fence, but not anything like grand stone or anything. It's just wrought iron, tall enough that a person can't jump over easily, and there's guards patrolling the outside.
Ooh, I'll go invisible.
Okay.
Are you just gonna sneak in?
Yeah, I'll go invisible. I'll sneak in.
Perfect. The guards see everyone else approach, and they're like, "Yes.
We're here to meet with Lady Sehune.
For what purpose?
The contract she put out.
Oh, wait. I'll be behind them just in case they try and fuck with you. I'll fucking slit their throats. Alright, cool.
Alright.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I got my swords, bro. I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready. Let's go. Alright, continue.
This is why MMOs are kind of. That's why they got training wheels on for MMOs. Yeah, you see this guy's like, okay, papers.
Papers, please.
I handed him... No, never mind. I was gonna say I handed him 2 for him, but
No,
he wouldn't have
yeah,
given it to
Okay,
me.
cool.
Oh, and I sent my bird out too. Checking out the scoping out.
It says that there was supposed to be 4 of you. Where's the 4th one?
He'll be arriving later.
I like kind of look up. I'm looking for the bird, and I'm like,
Okay, you know what? I'll be like,
And I'm looking where.
okay,
he's
I got it.
walking.
I got it. I'll be in back of one of the guards. I'll get close to his ear. I'll be like, boo, and then I'll give him. I'll give him my paper.
Yes.
So yeah, is it the same guard they're talking to, or the other guard?
The other guard.
Okay. 27. Okay. They both jump a bit. One of them just like fucking. Oh my god! They're each in armor, so they just kind of like fall forward because it's like heavy armor.
yeah,
Especially the one you scare. He's like, woo!
tuck and roll, but no roll.
And the other guard's like, get a hold of yourself.
I'll be like, heard you were looking for the 4th one, and then I'll give you my.
Told you to be here later.
I'm still looking up at the sky where Ventus was looking.
You see
the bird.
you see the one on the ground who can't get up because it's full plate armor. And he's just like, his face plate is just like dug into the ground. He's like, I hate adventurers. And the other guy's like, get a hold of yourself, man. All right, 4 out of 4. All right, go in. One of the housekeepers will bring you to your room so you can sleep the night. And they will tell you when dinner is.
As we make our way to the front door, I'm going to put my hand on your shoulder. Keep Legion in flight, just in case.
I'll be like, already on it. Yeah.
Right? You enter into this grand manor. Especially huge. Marble floor. Very polished. Very rare around these parts, I think you would say. It even looks like it has like yellowy, goldish streaks throughout the marble. Very nice looking. Dark.
What are we in? We're house?
No, we're adventurous.
So what is this?
I camp.
Dark mahogany wooden accents.
This is very different from our normal adventure, though.
And I will say that definitely not the style of the land, for sure. You can tell this person maybe has traveled a little bit on leisure and has picked up a few design choices from elsewhere. Many paintings from previous generations hang. As you see a couple of the housekeepers moving about. Not as many as you would assume, though, from a house of this size. Very empty. All you hear is the clock.
Do we know this is a disease yet?
You know that it's a blight that is happening in
Okay.
town. I would say you probably know it's a disease
Yeah.
of some sort. Do you just kind of wait for someone to...
And I'll bet, say it, Ben. I think we should just kill everybody in here.
No! What?
Whoa, but just let me know. No, not them.
No.
Murder hobo in the maid?
Where are we? Where are we?
Oh.
Wait, where are we? We're in the...
We're leaving the ladies' night.
Yeah, is she there or no? But we don't know yet. Right?
No.
It's not in the front hall.
Patient.
Oh, damn.
I'll let you off your leash soon.
I think Shay's probably making note of all the exits and possible hiding spots if necessary.
Yeah, not a lot of furniture here, though. I would say you think, there's like some of those little parlor benches, kind of in like a waiting area. Looks like with a little mini fireplace over there in the corner, to your left from the doorway. But
How old do the logs look like they've been burning for a while?
they look pretty decently fresh. So someone comes through probably about every half hour.
Well, we made it here. Where's the food?
Hello? Coming!
Yeah, you hear like a voice like yell that they're coming to the front lobby. Do you do anything before they come?
Yeah.
Dick, if anything goes wrong, go for their Achilles.
Well, hold on. I'm like down looking at this marble floor. I
You're
can
all
see
part of
my
the guild, by
reflection.
the way, and this person hired the guild. So if you betray this person, you're going to be on the guild.
Oh, okay. Take that back.
I just want you to know this before any killing happens.
Protect their Achilles.
Hold on. I'm looking at this floor. I can see myself in this floor now.
I'm gonna
And
go
then-
invisible and look for her. Cause she's
You're going to
there.
venture on? Okay,
Yeah.
which way do you go? There's a door on the right, a door on the left, and a stairway up.
I'm going on the stairway up.
Okay. You go up. You go up around again. You can see on each side there's now
Just look around.
2 doors on each side.
Son of a bitch. I'll go left.
Okay,
So I'll take the
so
left one.
entrance to the mansion, left side. Gotcha. You go that first door?
No.
Okay.
So you're saying there's more doors?
Oh yeah, there's 4 doors on the second floor.
Okay.
More doors, more
Or if you want to go up to the third floor, there's also the third floor.
There's a third floor?
Very big. You could get lost in this
I
mansion.
can grab it.
Nah,
Thanks, dude.
And as that's happening,
Yeah.
The housekeeper
let me
finally
think
comes
about
in
that shit. I'm
downstairs.
not even worried.
the housekeeper finally comes in downstairs. She's like, "Good heavens, what are you all here?" Well, 3 of you.
Before this happens, could I have cast disguise self on myself to make myself look more presentable in front of the lady that we're going to speak with?
Yeah, countryman, still got the hat on.
Yes,
and a tux.
yes, just like much like nicer looking.
Search.
Yeah.
It could still be as
No, I mean, like,
no, I
just like, you're not the most-
don't look great,
Boots and
but
tie.
I look good. Yes,
Boots and ties.
yes,
I'll
boots
still
and
take
tie.
our fourth guy will be coming
Maybe I can have my
a
bird
little bit
search
later.
Huh?
The bird can probably search through all that shit.
Yeah. If a window's open.
That's true.
So yeah,
Check 'em
there's
out.
3 of you here. Welcome. You said the 4th one's coming later.
He'll be
Nice.
Suspenders on under.
Yeah, let me show you to each of your rooms. She does just that. Each of you kind of have a nice stately quarter, I would say. Queen size bed, nice fluffy pillows, nice standing room mirror, and yeah, I mean it's all the basic amenities that you need.
Is there a chair in the middle?
Yeah, there's a chair in each room.
Gotcha.
And she tells each of you before,
Facing up all that trick.
yeah, she tells each of you before you get in the room. Dinner will be in a few short hours, so hope to see you then.
Oh, I'll be at dinner.
And I will go wait in the entranceway for our fourth guest.
I'll be there because I came back.
He changed his mind.
Turns around and he's there.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, she goes back to the entrance hall. Oh, he's here. Amazing. The other three upstairs, just go take a right,
I'll
okay?
make my way.
Take a right,
Yeah.
then you take a left. And
Okay.
then you take another right,
Got it.
go straight down that hall.
Okay.
And then you go backwards around that right corner.
No problem.
Alright, and then you go left.
Sounds good.
Alright, cool. And that is your room. It's the one that says B8.
Got it.
Great.
Oh, I'm using this bait. Baited.
The master, Bait.
I guess mages are jerking off.
7 jerking off mages walk into a bar. 1 cleric.
So we have 4 hours to get ready. Is there any clothes in the closet?
Yes, actually. For each of you, in yours is a gown and a dress, as well as some more masculine attire if you wish. Everyone else here has. They didn't know what your size was, so they kind of just.
That guy is a little
Like, yeah.
oversized.
It's a little
oversized. So, am I better off in what I'm wearing, or is this still nicer?
This looks like noble attire, but what you're wearing and
Rather
disguise
stay-
yourself as looks more you.
It looks more you me. Okay, I'm gonna stay true to staying true to myself. Okay.
For the cleric, you see actually priest robes for you. Very,
Pretty much kind of what I'm already wearing.
yeah,
Except
but
no
just-
armor.
just more decorum.
Yeah.
And then they weren't really sure what to do.
Any chance I could room with them?
I mean, it is a queen size bed.
Perfect.
Always keep each other warm and that.
So we're
I think I'm gonna take the black lacy gown.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then I'm gonna lay it across the bed and go. Not
looks
quite.
very Victorian.
I'm going to take my dagger to the back of it and make a sharp V to it. So it
Just a very.
it shows
Fine.
my back a little bit more.
Roll me a. God, what do I do for that?
Yeah, sleight of hand, I guess.
I'm going to say that will be a.
Roll a sewing check.
Survival? It'd either be survival or sleight of hand. But
Well, what kind of skills are you using? Are you
Yeah.
using like your carving skills? So that would be survival.
here, let me get it for you.
Let's do sleight of hand. We'll do sleight of hand.
Come on. Yeah. Oh. Here, I'll roll it really quick. I got a 19.
Yeah, that's a perfect ass V if you've ever seen one.
And I put
You
it
even
on-
get all those like rough edges off, where like the threads are hanging. You're just like,
I put it on, but I keep
I got
I guess they're not. I would have to keep my dagger
I got food.
under the sleeves. if that's
Okay. cool.
forgot to eat.
Okay, what does everyone else do before dinner?
Oh boy.
I'll put it on. I'll put on the new robes and I'll look at him. I'll be like, how do I look?
like, man, look great, man.
Thanks.
I'll be sharpening my blades. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
With the included fucking wheel in the room. Yep. Just gotta.
He's got his own whetstone.
Just-
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
I also wear my hair down.
Can I wear my own? Can I just wear it? Thank you.
Yeah, you can wear your.
wear your armor
Yeah, I am.
underneath.
Yeah, no, that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, the noble clothes they got for you, big ass puffy shoulders.
Okay.
Like, and then also big puffs around here, and it
Nice.
looks like it has like kind of, it looks red with like kind of gold lines down each one.
Alright.
What's
Very bourgeoisie.
Taco Bell, probably the cheapest.
probably most bang?
I cracked my window open because
Oh wait, dude.
I will.
Hawk flies in.
Yeah,
Really?
hawk flies in. When would be a good time to use them? Just like before, like just to check out.
Whenever.
Yeah, whenever, right?
It's about reading the abilities and being like, when can I?
Yeah, when can I use that?
Or you can, like, honestly just look up a Reddit post, like, how do people use their familiars or whatever. That's also a good way to do it. But yeah, no. Legion comes in, crows for a snack.
Yeah. What do we? Oh yeah. Do we haven't eaten anything yet?
You would probably carry a snack.
Yeah.
You have like
There's
rations kit.
I mean, there's certain things you can just say your character would have. Like, if your character's a smoker, you got cigs on you. You know, if you got, if you have a pet bird,
Chewing tobacco.
Yeah.
you definitely have chewing tobacco.
He probably has birdseed then. Like
Yeah, you probably have birdseed. Yeah, bird gets fed.
Bird gets fed.
Bird up.
I'm pampering myself, making myself look presentable, combing my hair, making sure my weapons are.
You know what Shay's theme is for this?
Huh.
Let me get a good one for that.
You guys had the Baja Blast Dream. It's like a cream soda version of Baja Blast.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the.
so good.
What are they called?
Here, I'll see if I can. Oh, do they not have it anymore?
They might have taken it off already.
So it,
No, wait. Dream? Did they have a Dream Freeze? Hi, Kitty. They have a Baja Blast Strawberry Dream Freeze.
What the
This is you.
Oh no, they call it the Dirty Mountain Dew Baja Blast Dream Soda.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
give
that's
me one and I'll sell you.
Yeah, it's a dirty float. They basically put cream in it.
yeah. They just put cream in it. It looks fucking weird if you leave it out. Don't ask me how I know because I
Is it
accidentally
like
did that.
curdled?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
You want me to have them for you?
Yeah,
Like also
keep going.
one.
I'm okay.
Cool. All right. Some time passes if nobody else is doing anything. You get pampered. Legion is with you in the room, and you get called down for dinner.
All right, Ben. I think we're being called. Let's go.
The dinner bell literally rings.
Woo! It's time for some good eating.
You do that in the hallway?
You hear a groan.
I do
from
that
downstairs.
I do that. Yeah, right as I open the door, I got suspenders on underneath my jacket, so I go woo.
You open the door, and there's a housekeeper just like ringing the bell outside your
Oh,
room.
my apologies, man.
It's okay. This happens with adventurers. She walks off. So you all make your way down to the table. I will say this is a very nice, huge table. Actually, kind of impressive that it is one singular piece of wood. It is fucking massive. This thing is built for like 20 people. Like, this shit is massive, and it's one fucking hunk of wood. So you know the tree that must have been cut down for this was old and big. The lady of the manor is kind of at the head seat, just like this the whole time as you're walking in. There's a couple other nobles there, only about 4 or 5 though. The rest of the seats are empty, with one guard sitting in one seat. You can tell this is probably the head guard.
What do you say, guys? Let's get some food. Find a seat.
Buffet style, gold corral, just let's see where
Let's get our food.
Get your macros.
Yeah, for real.
You see very fine cutlery amongst all the seating placements. Each plate looks handmade. The silverware being actual silver, completely untarnished. The nobles look not so joyful as well, being here.
I am not going to grab food. I'm just going to go straight for Lady Sehune.
I'm gonna set the table.
Well, there's no grabbing
I'm gonna
food.
say
People
okay.
deliver the food out to you.
Oh, they were saying grab the
I'm waiting for my food.
I was joking, golden buffet style. They deliver the food out to you. You see a beautiful turducken, not the biggest you've ever
Sorry.
seen.
I think he got Taco Bell.
That's the dinner bell. It's a little late. Sorry.
Can I put one more time for the stragglers?
I have my notifications muted. I didn't think you'd do that. Okay.
All right,
Funny.
D&D character back. I'm back.
all right.
Slick's back. My bad.
Slick's back. Yeah.
So
So you're all here at this table. It's not a very jovial mood, to say the least. Sehune is looking her down, the throne next to her, empty as always. And has been for her entire life.
Well, I make my approach.
I'm talking with you still.
Something.
Hands tucked behind my back as I make my way forward. Lady Sehune.
Pleasure to meet you, young Ventus.
Should have picked up some.
Thank you for coming, yeah. I'm gonna say you've met
Chips or shit.
for sure. Being part of the clergy, you have definitely been in circles where nobles have been more common. It's a pleasure to see your face again. I am sorry to ask you and all of these fellow adventurers to help, but I didn't see any way to go about any further without you.
It's better to take precautions.
Ain't that the truth? Well, not even precautions, it's more like reactions. Seeing as we've already had the King's Guard come in. I think you can see all these empty seats. The lords and the nobles used to come here and it used to be a nice affair. Guild leaders would come talk of their various districts. All after drowned. Why don't you gather your fellows up here after you've eaten? I'm afraid you wouldn't want to eat after what I have to tell you. She's a bit broody.
Yeah, don't you think?
And I suppose, and I reach in to grab that letter. This may not help your appetite either.
What is that?
Letter from the King's Guard. We came across them on the road on the way here.
King's Guard. Well,
Or what was left of them.
you see her like thumb over like the letterhead. Thank you. I will read this while I wait for you and your companions to eat.
Of course.
And you see she has like a little small letter opener. She slices it open and starts reading it.
I give her a bow and walk back.
Now you can eat a little bit and talk amongst yourself. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I definitely pocket one of the pictures silver. For later.
Need those forks.
Yeah.
I'm digging in on this fucking turducken. And in a bit, I'm gonna be macking on some Taco Bell. Yo, thanks for sharing, by the way, dude. Appreciate it. If you want to hit it in the pen, let me know. I don't know if you get it.
I got you. I appreciate it.
I guess this would be a good time to play characters. So, Ventus, you.
My name's Kai, by the way.
I just didn't want to give you the satisfaction of hearing it.
How you doing, guy? I'm slick. Oh, I did that earlier. My bad.
Nice to meet you, Slick. So what was that about?
Just getting the gist of what we're doing here and giving her that letter.
You seem to have known her.
We walk the same circles. We've passed a few times.
What is it, sir? Is it because he can't see?
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
I
he
just
can
didn't want to be
see. He can
insensitive
see.
and ask him. You can't see? I've heard, listen,
Let them think what they want.
he can see quite well, and I can sling the fork.
holy! Now remember where we're at. Oh my gosh, golly, darn goodness, I suppose. You can see. My bad. I guess you knew it was a wagon out there.
I do a little twirl and hand it back.
So what do we gotta do?
She'll tell us more details, but as of right now, I suppose we're her last resort.
How'd you come across your hawk? Brother.
I'm trying to think of a good little backstory for my own.
You said it was from your father.
Yeah. My father left me when I was a kid, at a very young age, and the only thing that he left behind was that hawk, and it stayed with me. So instead of letting him go, I just decided to use it. But for some reason with this hawk, I'm allowed to see what he sees every time I release him to go search and things, so I think that's been pretty useful.
It's like the bond. It's like, what happened to your dad?
Well, I never really knew my parents. I grew up kind of in the system, and I left out of the system. I snuck out, and then they put me back in. And it was a lot of that for a while, but I never knew my daddy. Never knew my mama.
It shows.
Is that why they...
Yeah, some people speculate that might be how some people speculate that might be why I turned out the way I did. But listen, I'm just slick. That's all I know.
You're just
Don't call him
slick.
slick for nothing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Say that much.
so how about you, Shay?
That's so tough.
You haven't really talked a lot on our little adventure so far. What do you have to say?
I say, information's a weapon that can only be used against you. But if you have to know, my parents are gone as well. I think we're just a band of broken people. How about you, Ventus?
My parents are very much alive, actually.
There's always one.
Is that good?
There's always one who doesn't
And
understand.
all the families of these rogues just fucking dead and
The edge
I don't know what happened to my parents. I grew up in and out of the system.
the system.
The system.
Oh, no, you're good.
Yeah, he said he never really knew his dad, and I said it shows.
Orphanry never looked so good.
Never
Never looked so slimy.
I reach back, I pull out my suspenders, I snap them.
One of them just fucking like rips it.
Never looked so slick.
If I had mending, I mending. No. I don't have mending.
My parents are very much alive. My father was a knight, and my mother part of the clergy.
Well, that's quite honorable, if you ask me.
I kind of took both their paths.
Sweet. That's cute.
Till it got me these. And I lift up my blindfold and you just see like white scarred
Is it called
eyes.
blindfold because you're blind underneath?
See, I told you. How do you do that?
You saw him kiss that fork. He ain't blind.
How do you do that?
Secret of the trade.
That's great. You gotta teach me how to do that. Someone throw a knife at me. Someone
Stings right off your head.
Oh, wait, what's
3
your
damage.
What's your AC? Oh, let's see. What's your AC?
14.
Let's see. Oh, I got a 3, but let me see my
You get 3 damage from the fork that was good.
And I didn't see it coming, so it's a sneak attack if you want.
I wouldn't take that.
No, I'm just kidding. No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
No, yeah, I totally missed, but you think you dodge it.
Woo! I felt that one whiz right by. Woo!
Doing the blindfolded water bottle thing. And they just keep doing this.
Yeah.
I guess he is slick after all.
Yeah. See?
Slimy more like, but sure.
So, on to what we're doing.
Yeah, you finish up your food. Great amount of food. You feel pretty full. Turducken was great. You had some nice dessert as well with it. Sides were a nice shepherd's pie.
Say, can I bring leftovers?
Got a box for this?
Do you say that to the person bringing out the food?
Yeah.
I ate and I left no
Well-
crumbs.
If you can put it in your pack, go ahead.
Sure will do.
Woo!
Thank you.
Give me that sword.
Because no one
I
else
slide
here
the
is going
rest of
to
my
eat
food on
this
your
food.
plate.
After they saw Slick putting their hand in the turducken.
Fair enough.
I can't blame them.
I tried to clean up, okay? They tried.
You cleaned your
There's
plate,
tar.
that's for sure.
There's just only so much you can do at a certain point.
There is
Yeah,
tar
okay.
in the turducken. It's
In it.
Tarducken.
Tarducken, yeah. It's
We're
Tarducken.
from Turbitar.
Right on the tookus of it, alright?
Just wait. I'll mix some of it. I'm gonna take some of it, mix it with my dip.
Oh man. It's a good thing I can't see. But I can damn well smell
Don't
it.
worry, I'll make it known.
The help pulls out some toothpaste if you need help. Here you go.
Yeah, I might need that later.
Good.
I might need that later. I'll take
You
that
will.
later.
You will.
And add toothpaste to my inventory.
You take the whole fucking thing?
Okay.
What is how much toothpaste? Is it just like a bottle?
A bottle?
Like a tube?
It's
Like
a box.
a box of toothpaste?
Yeah. Toothpicks.
Oh, toothpicks. I thought you said toothpaste.
I thought you said toothpaste.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
no, I'll take
I heard
one. I'll take one.
toothpaste.
Thank
I
you.
was
very
like,
much. I thought it was a
It is a box of
toothpaste.
toothpicks.
Okay, toothpick. Yeah, I will take a singular toothpick. I'm not that greedy.
As you do it, you pick up several more because of the grease on your fingers.
Yeah. Oh, I'll save those for later.
They'll fall on the ground. Do a little Rain Man bit. There's 6 on the ground.
6. There's 6 down there.
Yeah, you finish up all right, and the nobles just kind of go off into their own corner. They have some wine, and they look like they're still scared and just talking amongst themselves. The lady invites all of you up to her chair, though.
I'll be the last to get up. I want to see if I can try and overhear their conversations.
But I'll approach first.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Ooh, dude, I could have went invisible and just heard their conversation.
It's alright. I'm doing my little daredevil bit right now.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
If I know what you're rolling.
That's Daredevil's fucking bad.
10.
10. You hear something about
Pull that shit up, Jake.
the rumors about the royals' involvement in Sehune, and that is all you hear. The other part is muffled as each of these people get out of their seat and go.
This one especially.
Yeah.
I like.
One of the
kinda-
legs fucking like you hear a little bit of cracking.
Yeah, because I'm like trying to hyper focus on it. That screech of the chair kind of like.
Oh, pardon me.
Excuse me, princess. All right. Each go up to the lady of the manor. She looks up from this note that she's been reading. Well, thank you for delivering this. Troubled news about some of the updates on the town. Apparently, instead of actively quarantining, well, I should say actively going inside the town and trying to isolate corners of it, they have just taken to closing any access in and out of the town.
Great.
Yes, I mean, I could probably still get you in. The problem is getting you out.
Submission, this is.
So we're going into a town filled with a deadly virus, and we can be sure that we're not going to get out. At least until we fix it.
Yep,
Hey, that'd be great.
but that's what you adventurers...
Hey, that'd be great.
It is great, it is great.
Any job can be done with enough corn.
That is why I requested A-rank adventurers. I don't think we're gonna have to deal with liches or anything, as the legends say, of course, but, I think this is a job that is well within your skills. Now, there are some precautions that, you being part of the clergy might know of, with protecting against disease and such. If not, I have managed to procure 2 scrolls of cure disease. Though,
2 scrolls? 2 each? Or
No,
just 2?
2 for the
I'm the only one.
Oh, you're the only one?
You're the only
So we only get 2?
You only get 2 uses.
And I also don't have that spell naturally, so.
They are a pretty penny, I will say. Being that they each cost over several hundred gold, let's just say that, but
Well,
not it's
Well, that's alright. I got that, no problem.
no,
Oh, shit. They were
She's
rich,
giving it
bro.
to us.
Oh, okay.
we need this for the mission.
I got you.
But seeing as
we're not buying?
it
No,
is,
she's giving it.
Oh, okay.
seeing it as it's probably going to be needed, it will be essential. I actually have a task for you before you set out as well. You may have noticed that the help is not at full staff. We've already had 2 die. 3 more are sick, though. We had to put them in prisons down below. It's the only place with isolated enough rooms where we could give them food and have very one-on-one with our individual healers with them. They're like family. I hired a cleric from each to take care of them and help them pass peacefully. Because I don't think we'll be able to cure them.
What happens when they're infected?
I think we'll be able to see for ourselves.
You're right.
I feel so.
It is good to ask that. It starts off as a fever. You know, like a common flu.
Common flu.
But then,
Melts away at their body.
yes, like an acid.
Kind of like what you saw.
The brain starts going mad. It starts lashing out like a rabid animal. You could almost say it's akin to rabies in a way.
Are we talking zombies?
No, they still... I mean, the undead exist, of course, but that's not... I wouldn't say it's like a zombie. They are more deadly. More infectious. No necromancers, to our knowledge.
Is there any form of aggression that comes along with this?
Oh, yes. They only have 3 thoughts. Pain, heat, and a fight or flight instinct.
So where are we going?
Well, you're going to the city, of course. Sarnisken Glesto.
Alright, then I'll send my bird there right now.
How many miles away can you send it? Because it is several miles away.
Oh, okay. I guess.
I mean,
We
the
could do
bird
that.
could probably get there, but you would probably not.
Yeah,
be able to
yeah,
see it
yeah,
from that
yeah.
far.
I guess I'll just send him, and then while we're walking there, I guess the closer
Have a
I
scout
get-
ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, just basically scout ahead.
I'll scout ahead.
It says while your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with the telepath.
Yeah. 100 feet a couple miles is not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that bird's shot.
I mean, you could always
sliced the
have it.
bird.
You could have it relay some information to you.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just have it relay.
Go back and forth.
Yeah.
So,
You can fly.
yeah. Feel free to check in on the people in the cellar. Maybe they can tell you about how they got infected while they're still coherent. Otherwise, well, feel free to spend the night or
Well, grab it, dude.
go on your way.
What time is it?
It is probably currently like 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay, so it's getting.
It's after dinner. It's
getting
getting closer to nighttime.
I think we should.
If you if you do leave, you're gonna leave at the crack of dawn.
Yeah.
Like 5:30. Gotcha.
If we stay the night. Yeah, no, I think we should stay the night.
Okay. Are you going to be investigating the cells?
I will.
Okay.
Take a look.
I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna go
with
to
this.
sleep.
Okay. We're gonna go to bed.
Prepare the bag.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with
Oh,
I'll
Shane, I'll see you upstairs.
I'm kind of realizing now
That looks
that
disgusting.
it does, dude. It looks nasty. It tastes good. I think.
Have you ever had a dirty float?
No.
They're actually really good.
Is it ice cream?
Oh, it's so good.
It's okay.
When we get,
Yeah, I'll
or
just
when I
take
get
it.
back from Japan,
There's
there's a place in Schaumburg called Main Berg. That's like their whole thing, along with chicken. I'll take you there.
Hell yeah.
Really good.
What's it called?
Mini Bird. It's in Schaumburg.
Schaumburg. Okay. Oh, I've heard of that place.
Yeah,
I was
super good.
Oh yeah, I'm up to go to Schaumburg. I don't make my way out there too often.
working at Haskell, which is like right next to it. So maybe I'll go there for lunch sometime.
I live in McHenry, so it's an hour drive.
Yeah, it's a drive.
It's a drive,
Yeah.
but I'm willing to make it.
I live in this neighborhood.
We'll take Bren. we'll take Bren. We'll do a little band day.
Hell yeah.
So
So isn't there, well, Arlington Heights, I think there's a guitar center. or something.
Yeah, we had a fun night.
We had adventures in the Heights, bro.
We had that last
Nice.
one.
We lasted a while, dude. I was ready to go home anyway.
Yeah.
Nah.
I felt like a pussy, dude.
Dude, I think Kaylee was the only one that actually wanted to stay out.
That
Gabby
was
was just
crazy.
getting drunk.
Yeah. I will say, one of the noblemen looks at that V that you cut out.
I give him a little, like, up and down as I pass by.
Is it like kind of like a sultry?
It's sultry, but with the purpose that anything can be a weapon, especially my body.
He. You see, there's a woman next to him, and he hands her the wine glass and walks up to you. It's like, hey,
Hey,
how are you? What brings you here?
well, I had to look good for these fellas here. You know, they needed something, and I bat my eyelashes. Easy to look at on their travels. You looking for something similar?
You have been looking for someone like you.
I might-
Roll this abuse.
It could be a charisma check, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. But I don't have great charisma. Actually, I'm -1.
Roll.
I'll tell you, I'm the best air wingman there ever was if you need some help.
You will add disadvantage.
I'm proficient in all that.
You will add.
I got a 9.
enough,
And
fair enough.
imagine as I bat my eyelashes and my eyelids get stuck or something.
no, an eyelash falls in.
You rolled a 1.
Okay, never mind.
He's just enamored.
You're stunning, you know that?
I've heard it before. Tell me, what do you know about the lady of this hall?
What does that matter?
Well,
You don't have a room here.
I think an interesting man like you might know some interesting things. Perhaps might be worth my time.
He sees no harm in it, winning that one. Oh yes, I actually am from Sarnisken. And you probably heard of Flag there recently. Managed to escape luckily enough through some of the sewer system. Ruined some very good, shoes with that, but luckily got out just fine. It was chaos when I was over there, to say the least.
Sorry to hear that. Well,
There were rumors actually before we got out. Well, let's just say there was a prison break of some sort, but
prison break.
I don't know much else.
Interesting.
I'm just lucky I got out as unscathed as I did.
This prison break you said you know nothing about, nothing that caused it, nothing. And I twirl my little hair, little thing.
Well, I heard something about the warden. That's about it.
Oh, that's very interesting. You're so smart.
Like,
You've been through so much, haven't you?
you looked to the side, by the way, and you see this woman holding his cup. Wedding band on finger. And there's same matching wedding band on his finger.
Listen, I'd love to keep your company, but I think there's something you should attend to. And I wink at her.
He is enamored with you. He does not look at her.
Maybe we can share, swap stories later.
He hands you a spare room key.
And
he just says, I'll be up late.
I walk away, not looking back, letting the V of my dress tell him all he wants to think. Giving him the theater of the mind as I reach back up with Ventus. And you went, right?
Yeah.
You're coming with?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm
Would
kind
you
of
have
going
gone
to be sitting
down
back
to
a
the
little bit
cells
more. I'd
after
realize
This
my
guy, he's already
Yeah.
stacking dice. He's
He
a
knows
natural.
what to do.
natural.
Yeah, I would have met them down there, and have we gone down there yet? Like,
They probably would have gone down there, so you probably just have to ask where it is.
okay.
But then you can probably manage to find yourself. So let's deal with just these two alone. You're walking down very stone brick hallway now, very torch lit, of course. Just echoey hallway. You hear groans coming from all the way down, but not much else.
As we're walking down, I turn to Slick. How good's your stomach?
Well,
You just like stuffing like a turducken wing.
yeah, I can done either about anything from as far as I've seen, so
How well can you keep it down?
I'm not one that's known to puke too much. I can handle my liquor. As far as sickness goes, I guess we'll see. I've never dealt with nothing like this before, but I'm feeling confident. You gonna be all right in there? You've seen shit like this before, right?
Sure. I've seen these things.
Yeah, you seem like you've more traveled than I am. You see.
It just went right over and said that. He's convinced I can sleep.
That's on the fork.
While you were gonna toss the fork at Ventus to prove that you can see.
And he caught it.
That makes sense.
Wait, was he gone for that?
Yeah, he was in the
bathroom.
bathroom.
I don't remember when that happened, to be honest. I just remember it
That's
happened.
perfect. Alright, cool. Alright, Mr. Murdoch. So tell me, what do you do as you go down this lonely steps?
Are the clerics already down there?
You
Or any of
see
the other ones?
some quarters. Most likely, this looks like a place where like prisoners are in isolated rooms, wooden door. You know, you can kind of slide. You can kind of look through the little peephole, or you can like slide food through the door. And then across the way are some little hammocks for guards to sleep usually, but instead the clerics are there with one guard down here.
Okay. I will approach any of the clerics that are still awake. And I will walk up, give them my bow. The lady informed us of the condition of the isolated.
Yes. Lady Sarah, Lady Monroe, and Lady Carrie. Each of these three are suffering from the wretch, as the locals have called it. I've never seen anything quite like it. It's a fever that breaks into madness. If you have to go in there, I recommend. And he pulls out like a handkerchief that has a bunch of like different kinds of herbs and like very strong smelling stuff. I recommend holding this around your face.
Is he handing one to each of us, or is he just handing one to him?
He's gonna hand it to both.
Okay.
I'm going to hold up the pendant that I have. This is enough to protect me.
And I'll say, well, shoot, I'll take two then.
It's the Periapt of Health.
Say that word again?
Periapt.
I like the
Read the description for the tape.
You are immune to contracting any disease while you wear this pendant.
That's so fucking good.
If you are already infected with the disease, the effects of the disease are suppressed. while you wear this pendant.
Yeah.
So,
Like I said,
And I'm double masking it.
by all means.
like I said, very good item for this session.
That was
You
really
didn't know that you
awesome.
might need, but
Who's the most coherent out of them?
Lady Monroe probably. She's in the.
Oh, you start there. Just hanging
The
out
other
with
two
you.
are. Well, they fell unconscious from the screaming.
Let's see. Well, I'll check on them all, but I'll be questioning Lady Monroe if that's all right.
Just try not to push her too much.
Of course. And I will make my way into Lady Monroe's room.
Okay. Oh.
The halo.
It switched.
Oh, it's winter
And I'm kind of
contingency.
gonna let you like go and do your thing because again, I'm like new to this, and I apparently think that you have experience here. 'Cause you're all a cleric, man.
I do have experience,
So,
but I just
yeah,
thought it was funny that
yes,
you've
this is- yep.
seen these things before. Sure, I've seen these.
And
I'm gonna like, I'll be like behind. I'll be like, I'll sit back there and go, as in like note down what we need to know about the illness.
And you enter the prison area as the door opens for Lady Monroe's room.
Does it go close?
We haven't gone in yet.
Yeah.
How you doing there, doll?
Got some good information from one of the guards regarding our quest.
Fantastic.
You mind waiting until after we question Lady Monroe? Did you want to give her a mask too, or?
Yeah, I'll take off all my mask bag. Here you go. And it might smell wretched, but is there enough?
It already
herbs
smelled
there?
I
kind
will
of-
say it smells of like the spiciest mint you've ever held.
Okay, so it's enough to overpower.
Like
That's
whatever
good.
herbs these
Maybe I'll
are,
keep this on.
it beats whatever fucking Slick's got.
I am technically double masked, so I still have my mask on it. But
Yeah.
Guys, want me to do something before
Your
we
nose
leave this
burns.
here place?
Roll for allergic. No.
For allergies.
Yeah, I'll walk in. Is she just laying in bed or sitting in a chair?
You actually see that these cells have. When she said they were family, she wasn't kidding. They are done up just like one of the guest rooms.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
They're-
That's why I was asking if she's like sitting at a desk or something.
He is just in bed like this.
Sitting up.
Legs over the side. And she just kind of looks at you.
Lady Monroe?
Yes.
Knows her name.
My name is Ventus Leonin. I'm a cleric.
Claire. Something happened to the previous one?
Get down.
No, I'm not from here, and we've been called to help, so I wish to know more about what I'm dealing with.
You see she like goes to scratch and like she scratches some skin off.
She's effective.
Well, we knew that.
Well, tell me what you'd like to know.
Well, I'd at least like to know the beginning. How the outbreak occurred.
Well, I was in town with a lady picking up from, I forget his name. There's an old friend. Well, we got apples. And I remember the bell chime. The crows flying. The wizard tower felt like it creaked. The church felt like it howled and wailed. And the prison, the gates,
they were suddenly lifted. Pouring into each district were prisoners. The town guard, they tried what they could, but they really only managed to quarantine them to a prison district somewhat. Still, some of the prisoners were diseased. Town guard said until they figured it out, no one could come in or out. At this point, we didn't know how bad it was. We're held up in the old clergy house. Well, people started getting sick. First it was, I can't even remember my friends' names. The ones who died. The other people who worked for the lady. She takes a wet rag. It's like she tries to like wipe away the sweat, but just more sweat replaces it instantly. Something about those dead prisoners. Diseased. Something happened. The whole town got infected. It felt like it, at least. For every person you saw infected, well, we were lucky we were in the church, to say the least. Before the crowds came. The rioting. The death. The wailing. That's the sound I remember the most. The babies wailing in the streets. Because their mothers had discarded them. The lady sent for us, though, via owl. And we were able to get out, though apparently not immune from whatever infection came. We were able to luckily escape with some of the other nobles. I don't even remember what route we took. I just remember collapsing in the front hallway once we got here. And it's been downhill ever since. I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Ventus.
Ventus. And you're a
Cleric. If you could remember, how long ago was it that you entered these halls?
We were talking about the babies wailing, right?
Yes, and how they were discarded.
Yes. She seems very not present in the moment.
Yeah. I'm going to try and detect thoughts on her.
Could I quickly point out to Ventress that... sorry. What
Ventus.
Ventress. I keep saying...
Asaji Ventress.
That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Ventus. My bad. I'm gonna say, I think you need to remember you did tell her your name and position twice. It's possible there's not much left up there.
The subconscious remembers more than it realizes.
Alright.
She may not be able to reach back there, but it still exists.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, I'll try and peer into her mind, see if I can see, based on the memories that she has, or has told me, if I could see anything more.
Mm-hmm. Roll through
it. Intelligence, right?
Yeah.
So 10.
Mm.
Not really rolling very well with these. So I'm gonna.
Put them in dice journal.
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing you notice is normally in mine, when you probe in, it feels very theatrical, I would say. Theatrical is definitely the word. You see doors, you see stages, you see platforms of memories, experiences. It looks more like a hoarder's basement. Things are stringed together that have no reason to be stringed, almost like they're morphed together. Memories are gone.
We can pick stuff from here.
Black space fills a lot of this area. I think you can see with that intelligence check, it could have been anywhere from a week to a day since this infection lasts. Since it started. Actually, no. What I mean, I'm going to say that's for one person. One person. That's how long it takes for the full a week to a day. Depends on their immune system, depends on the person. That's what you can kind of guess. But ever since the town got locked down, that was about 3 weeks ago. It is strange how nothing has gotten out about it, to say the least. With that, he says, "What is your name again?"
Ventus. Making them up.
My name is Monroe.
So I've been told.
Nice, good.
I will.
I feel that same heat that you felt from that.
Yeah.
That's it. Thank you.
I will give her a bow. I will let you rest, should you need it.
She doesn't respond. She just goes back to the same posture she was in before, looking at the wall.
And I will.
It's funny how it moves. The wall is not moving to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like actually, like hit her booty.
Yeah, I just
Slam
got
her.
here.
But
then I
be
saw
careful,
Matt
she doesn't like when you
smacking
stop.
the cat.
Yeah.
You start.
Once you stop, she'll bite you.
She'll bite you. She doesn't want you to stop.
She's a hungry.
What'd you guys do to him?
She's a freak, is what she is.
My dog likes her butt rubbed, scratched, patted too.
Like really fucking spank that thing.
Go crazy. What?
See?
Yeah, I'll exit and close the door behind me. This is more dangerous than we thought.
Well, I took some good notes here, I think. I just don't know exactly how long until it takes them. That's the only piece she didn't say that I think we're missing.
I can tell you from peering into her mind, she's closer to death than we realize.
All right.
Just put her down then.
You just say that.
The last one was different.
Yeah, I feel like she still had a little bit of life left in her.
Not as much as you realize. Even she realizes.
I think you realize, with your medicinal knowledge, parts of her brain were probably literally corroded.
Yeah, that's what I got from that. It's not a magical affliction. It's very literally an infection that affects the brain and tears away at it physically. When I said that sometimes the subconscious can hide memories just because the user, or the host of the brain, hides it or forgets it, they didn't exist, which means that part of the brain is gone.
So what you're saying is this doesn't just block them from getting to their memories, it literally destroys their memories.
It destroys their brain. Eventually they'll lose cognitive function and something may replace it.
So are you saying this is brain rot, Chad?
This is one of them damn there Tim Talks.
That'd be so funny if Pat was here with the hawk.
Oh no.
Deleting the scene.
And I'd spit some tobacco. I'd spit that wacky tobacco spit on that thing.
Yeah.
Well, I guess thanks to that, I don't need to check in on the others,
You just hear groans from the other rooms.
because I wouldn't be able to get anything out of them if they're not coherent. Said it started with a prison break. Something interesting, she said. The guards immediately quarantined.
Right. You think that means they might have had
They might have known.
meditated in some
Not-
sort of way?
Premeditated, but they might have already known the prisoners were infected with something.
The guard upstairs said something about something with the warden being involved, but I didn't get much out of him. I do have his room key if I need to press myself further into this.
Think we might know where we're headed next then.
This man's room.
Could give him the key and he could just walk in.
Sure.
And he wouldn't even know.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's not there. You decided to go to bed.
Inform him of that plan.
Yeah.
Well, what would he do? Just talk to him, or?
Check to see if maybe he has something on him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just to see
A
what's
letter.
I'll run the Kai's room then.
I did
That's
overhear.
right, my stats are pretty stealthy, right?
Oh yeah. I've got a plus 12 in stealth plus the ring of
Yeah, you are
invisibility.
undetected.
You are.
You're a wraith.
Ventus, when you were in there doing that brain thing, did you happen to notice if it was getting certain parts of the brain that were corroded versus others? For example, she knew her name, but she did not know her friends' names.
She knew her name until she didn't.
I thought she knew her name the whole time.
Not until we left. As soon as we were leaving.
Interesting.
I would say it destroys the parts of the brain that understand sense of self. Consciousness. Since what the lady has told us, they still retain cognitive ability until a certain point. Because they act like feral animals.
Okay. Makes sense.
This is starting to sound a bit more similar to the rat plague. And less like rabies. Of course, that was too long ago to know.
Are there clergymen down here, you said? Like, other.
One of them is awake, the other two are getting their naps in.
Would I be able to walk up to the one that's like, excuse me, I was wondering, this here blend of whatever this stench is that overcomes my own, could you tell me what blend this is? I might need to add this to my daily routine.
Of course, of course. Alright, are you ready to write it down?
Oh, yeah, yes, I have my notebook right here.
Alright, it's a sprig of epipenny.
Hippopotamus.
You're going to look for a little acorn that comes from the northern region. It is very rounded. You don't want the square ones. And he's just going to keep going.
Okay. And then, that, and that?
Yeah, and then that that's mint, the peppermint mint.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
pepper. So I could just go find some pepper and mint?
Yeah.
And that would be most of it.
Yeah, you
Okay.
eat black peppercorns, and you mix it with mint. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. You have no clue
Just making a little
what a
fork
gift.
over here.
No clue what it
Oh,
is.
It's the DM's right.
You have no clue what a gift this is to my adventuring party. Thank you.
Oh, she looks so good too.
He's getting a whole castle built and everything.
All right. Yeah, you go up to Kai's room.
Yeah, I go up to Kai's room and
Come in.
I open the door. You know,
Are you-
smart assassin.
Are you here to satisfy me, or?
That's crazy. I think my character literally says that. That's crazy. No, I have no.
Enemies to lovers.
I have it. Oh, I love it. I love the book talk. I have a job for, I think, both of us. Need some information on your little ring there. But
Shay needs my help. That's crazy. So
I
what can
don't
do?
need your help. I just think you'd
Watch
be a
Hawk,
great
be one.
weapon involved in it. We need to extract some information of the guard, and I want to keep him distracted while you search his room.
Give me the room number, and I'll get it done.
Okay. Well, here's the plan. We gotta make a plan. I'm gonna knock on his door, and I'm gonna lead him into the room. You're gonna trail right behind me,
Okay.
and you're gonna search his room, and I'll keep him occupied.
No problem.
All right. We're gonna go up to the room.
Yep. I put the ring in. Well, the ring's already on, but I activate whatever.
Give a little rub.
Yeah.
Rub that thing.
I knock
Rub
on-
one out.
I knock on the room.
I slip in.
Oh wait, he hasn't opened the door yet. You just run into the door.
You knock. Come.
Sorry guys, I was taking wife aggro.
No worries.
He says, "Come in," and he opens the door. Yeah, you just see him alone in the room. He's like, "How are you?"
I'm good. I had figured there might be some other company in here. Or did she scurry off?
Roll me an insight check.
Okay.
Mind if I step outside real quick?
Yeah.
Break from the keys.
Damn, 19 plus 7.
Damn, 19 plus 7, he says.
Damn. It looks like he's sweating a little bit. And you see his eyes dart to a little bit off in the room, but you can't really tell what.
Alright, no matter. I'm into a little bit of, I touch his chest, slide it down, role play.
And then I'm in back of him, and I like go present for a second.
He's looking in the room. Should he do any perception checks or anything to see?
Yeah.
Might be.
Roll me a perception check. D20 plus whatever your perception is.
Which one? This one?
Yes, this one. And then make sure you add whatever's on your perception.
2 with the 4.
You have pretty high perception, though. Oh, no, you don't.
Damn. Man.
Plus 1, so 3.
Alright, in the meantime,
So I think you see.
At least you're stealthy.
Yeah.
I think you see that under the bed might be a good place to look.
Yeah.
So I think that's where you're gonna go
Okay.
look. Well, let's
Search everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Search everywhere.
if you don't mind.
You feel the wind just. You feel it move past you, but.
And I grab the chair from behind him and I push him down into it.
Ooh.
And I straddle it.
Oh, I came back at the good part. Cool.
I like to play a little role of the interrogator and interrogatee. And then I
You hear him say, "Please."
Oh,
And I
no.
step
I'm
behind
really
him.
glad.
He's into this shit, bro.
I grab,
home, by the way.
yeah, I grab his face and I take some of my rope and I tie him up to the chair.
Okay.
And I come up from behind him with my dagger drawn through it like slices a hole through the sleeve. And I say, "You don't mind a little knife blade, do you?" This little kitty wants to know some things. Are you willing to talk?
Anything, Mr. Best.
And I reach down and my hand goes through over his chest and I reach his crotch and I squeeze, but like I squeeze hard.
He
Like,
loves it.
Okay,
Eyes roll back.
He's there like shit.
I want to know something
Tongue wag.
naughty.
Mhm.
I want to know about the warden. What city was it?
Sarnisken Glesto.
I want to know about the warden and Sarnisken Glesto or whatever the fuck. I wanted to know every dirty detail. I want what could get you in so much trouble. That this is so worth it for you.
So while you're asking that question, you're looking underneath the bed. Not really anything. Here,
Yeah,
roll me another perception check to see if you can get it.
There you go. That's a much better roll.
20, right?
Yeah.
Modified?
Modified, yeah. Yapper over there, jeez.
You hear like you kind of hear like a wet sound from the closet.
A wet sound from the closet. Okay, so obviously I go approach the.
Yeah.
I go approach
The closet have slits in it.
The
Oh my God.
You know what I'm gonna do, Joey. You know what I'm gonna do.
No, it's not the dad.
I think
The grandpa, yeah.
You know what I'm fucking doing.
Pyramid heads. Just
So yeah, let's answer your question. real
Oh,
quick. What do you ask him?
I ask him, I want to know everything he knows about the warden.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to roll anything?
For me, just are you trying to like intimidate or would you say persuade?
I'd say persuade. Either way, it's all -1.
Okay. Yeah, roll it. Let's see. Tell me what you think that number.
That's a 0. Maybe I grabbed his balls too hard.
Yeah, you do for sure. And then
nails dig into it a little bit.
he's like, "Why do you want to know about that?"
You were so reluctant, and you know how kitten hates reluctant. You know, if I were reluctant, I wouldn't drop this gun. And I think his shoulder falls off a little bit.
Affinity plus.
Reluctant would be, I wouldn't want to drop this one. But I'm like holding it to where it's just like, just bleeding, right? There's not enough to show him. The theater of minds at play.
I can only describe this as one sound effect in particular.
The neuron activation.
I think it's there we go. Here we go. Yes. That's basically the look in his eyes as you just drop a little bit off the shoulder. So yeah, what did you ask him?
It was pretty much the same question. He had asked why I wanted to know, and I said because I don't like reluctancy or something like that.
Okay.
Not quite the charmer, I'm the killer. So.
Yes. The warden. Well, he was. Almost seemed like he was mad. But I don't know. It's only his hand could have unleashed the prison gates. But like, I don't know.
Please say that again.
Only his hands could have unleashed the prison gates.
Why do you think such a bad boy would do something like that?
Let's go back to you real quick.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm opening the door. I think it should.
Oh, are you opening it or closed or like looking?
You're
through it?
opening it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm opening it. And then it should
Oh,
distract.
boy.
It should distract you, like, because obviously you're gonna hear the door open. So should throw whoever you're talking.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, just sleight of hand.
Still 20.
You know what?
Most.
Do you think stealth or sleight of hand would be better for this?
Either
Well, it
one.
depends on what he's doing. Is he
Well, if
trying
it's
to
just
do it
opening-
stealthily?
Yeah, just opening
Oh,
the.
stealth.
Well, if someone's on the other side, I would say sleight of hand and not have them think that someone just manually opened that.
You know, pick whatever's higher. I'll let you do it.
Alright, I'll do stealth.
You got that?
1. That's
No, that's a 7.
Oh,
That's a 7.
Oh, so
19.
Okay.
That's the worst when you're like, oh wait, this is something.
I had to double check that. It looked like a 1 for mine. I'm like, no way.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
when
as
I
you
tried the other
open it, you kind of try to make it seem like the wind came in because the window's a little bit open.
yeah.
You kind of make it seem like the wind, where you kind of just put a bunch of force, so it seems like the wind just like slammed it open a little bit. You see clearly a noble woman there touching herself, looking at the situation, and she's like, "Ooh," and she closes it again.
And I'm inside. Whoa.
Do you pop one of these?
Whoa.
You go in there with her.
Yeah, I've been there with her.
Roll me a stealth check, just so.
This one.
Because this is like a
Maybe that'll roll.
one, maybe 2 per.
Now this is an encounter.
2.
14.
14.
You get advantage with this?
you should when you're invisible. Then people.
Brother, this girl stinks! She rolled that one.
Oh, okay. She's none the wiser.
Yeah, she's none the wiser. She just thought the wind blew it up. Right?
What is she doing?
She's too focused. She's
Yeah.
going at it.
Is
She's into being the cuck, yeah.
Okay, this is what.
It's
I just had to confirm.
nobles are into weird shit.
Nobles be nobler.
Oh, I guess I make my way out then.
You open it again?
Yeah, it's open again.
He just wanted to get a close
Double
look.
down.
Roll me another sleight of hand.
Okay.
Same die, same die.
Try and roll up here. Like, just throw it. There you go.
What was it?
Oh, that's solid.
17, I think, and plus 8.
Plus 12.
Oh, for a sleight of hand?
Oh, for that.
Joe? Look.
Oh my god, bro. She is in the zone.
She
She is on a one-track mind.
Damn, I'm out of there.
Yeah, you're out. She just doesn't care. The fucking closet is open, and she just does not care.
Have you noticed yet?
Let me have a perception check. Disadvantage. 'cause
Oh, yeah,
you're
you
so
should
focused.
say something about it.
Disadvantage just because you're so focused and your back is turned.
So, I
Damn.
had a nat 20.
Damn.
6 plus, where is it? That is a 17.
17. You know, it's like a 1, but it has like this thing on it. So she rolled a 7 minus 1. Yeah, you just hear the fucking. Yep.
Okay.
Out of the corner of your eye, you
I'm
see it.
gonna pocket that information. So the last thing he said was that the warden was bad only his hand to release the prison gates. I'm gonna ask him, why do you think? So I think I did ask him, then we saw it. Why do you think such a bad boy would do such a bad thing?
Money. I mean, I know the wardens don't get paid too much, but
Has there been any odd? And I'm now in front of him. I'm taking my dagger and I'm letting it trail down his chest to his thighs and then up on the inner thigh. Do you think has there been any odd visitors to the city lately?
yeah. Well, I mean, there was that.
You were just having fun.
There was.
Second to that.
Oh, she rolled good on that.
Situation.
I mean, you rolled good on that.
Do you want me rolling?
I know you're good. Well, there was the couple nobles from out of town, but I mean that's pretty normal. Nothing really out of ordinary. Otherwise, traders come in and go. There were. His balls get crunched more. There were, I guess, some shipments in the night that I
I heard about, but that was just through passing at breakfast with one of the trading guild masters.
And what's his name? Where might he be?
His name is Rovrick.
Rovrick?
Rovrick.
Rothrick?
Rob.
With a V or a TH?
R-O-V.
Okay, Rothrick.
R-I-C. Rovrick.
And now, before we really begin, I want you to tell me your biggest, darkest secret that can get someone in a lot of trouble.
Roll me persuasion on that one.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
10.
We rolled a 3, so...
You're really getting it out of them. These people are locked in.
Committed to something.
I think you get all of the nobles are in on this kind of... are in on tucking.
Okay.
That is the biggest, darkest secret that they will take with them to the grave. Otherwise,
We can
My
use
God,
that.
I just heard this.
Now you know it too.
Yeah.
and then he said, "But I guess besides that, King's Guard aren't always honest.
Okay.
They have no problem lying to the people."
You have been such a wonderful boy. You deserve such a wonderful treat.
Can I have release, mistress?
Whoa.
I want you to close your eyes and I want you to count to 15 for me. Ready?
Yeah.
I'm actually going to. Is there anything I could just quickly put over his eyes, like a pillowcase?
Yeah. I mean, there's the blanket from the bed too.
Wait for what? Oh, okay.
You know what?
You'll see. I
won't
cover his eyes
I can't see.
and I say, start counting. And as he starts counting, I go over to the closet door. And that looks wrong from my end, by the way, what you're doing. Are you shaking dice?
Oh, I just have my knee bumping. I'm sorry.
No, it's just-
Yeah!
It's a mage hand!
and I go up to the door and I
The recording has me.
I open it and quickly cut the mouth of the wife, and I bring her, and I say, "He's gonna need some rest," as I make my way out the door.
She looks at you angry. Look, this isn't. What? You know what to do.
And
I follow you out.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll turn. I'll come back to fucking. I was like, alright, where to now? I was like, that. Did I get anything?
Oh, he got a box office what he got.
Yeah, I got a lot. I got a lot of
Great.
information.
Let's meet up with everyone and we'll go over everything and
No,
we'll compare notes. Hey, good job. Great job. We did that. We did.
And I think we can say that you compare notes, go to bed, wake up.
okay.
Cool?
Is that the long rest?
Yeah.
I can get my 1 HP back?
Yeah, you can get your 1 HP back. You can get your 3 HP back.
Thank you.
No, I missed. Remember?
Oh yeah, you did miss. That's right. I'm like, wait.
The wind hurt.
Yeah.
Wind, ouch.
Ouch.
Alright, let's
We'll
go.
wake up in the morning.
Yeah,
We're
It's lucky that I
chirping.
couldn't get my hands on a trumpet, otherwise I'd be going.
Here we go.
Birds chirping and roosters roostering.
Don't call us that.
Eggs.
Cocks cocking.
50
Eggs
HP.
firmly in the coop.
I should knock on your door. That's what I should. We're already, no, we're sleeping together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's sleeping in my room. He's got to make sure.
You got socks on.
Yeah.
This is the biggest bed I laid on ever.
Be like, Ben, you ready to go?
Yeah. I suppose. Hopefully they got breakfast.
Yeah, we should get the others.
In the meantime, can I run to you really quick?
Yeah.
There, these one they can too.
Yeah, I'll go knock on Slick's door first.
I gotta feed Legion, so while you do that, I'll meet up with you later.
Yeah, I'll meet you outside.
Alright.
I'll knock on his door.
Well, howdy.
Puffin.
Yeah, I was just taking my morning smoke break.
As if the dip wasn't enough.
Well, you know, I got a doctor said if I started smoking, then I feel better about my chewing. I think it's working. But I don't think he's a very good doctor.
I can tell you he's not.
We'll find out one way or another, won't we?
I guess we'll go back to chew.
toss some of the turducken dip. Turdipping, baby.
We're dipping.
Anyway.
Smoke some cloves.
And I'm keeping that mask because did they let me keep it? Okay, cool. Like I'm gonna have that on me, so I'll at least smell like at least slightly less offensive for a little while.
Yeah.
That's my
To
gift
yourself. You
that's
won't
my
be
gift
able to
the-
smell your own musk.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I'm thinking about you. I don't mind my own musk. I live in it.
I'm sure you don't.
I'm just trying to. Some people have made some comments I've noticed, and I'm just trying to do what's best for the party, so we all get along just fine.
The musk is musky. Yeah. You see a room that looks a little dirtier than it was before. It seems like wherever you go, it's just a layer of filth.
It has been my life up till now.
Dirty,
And
a dirty boy.
It's continuing.
A dirty boy.
Dirty boy.
Dirty boy.
But not the kind of dirt that what's his name? That Shay be into. Not that kind of dirt. No. The kind of dirt that them ladies not into, sadly.
Yeah, well.
Elegance is not known.
I am quite, my expertise is just getting along good with people.
Southern charm.
Yes, a southern charm. But I ain't trying to be no showstopper with you. I know how people get along.
You at least have a way with words.
Away with words.
He has such a way.
My certain vernacular happens to correlate with the kings and queens of these forests. You holler?
Wait, do I just sound like Tiger King? I'm talking. That's what I'm starting to wonder.
Yeah, you're waiting.
Somewhere over there.
You're waiting your pardon. Please, Mr. Trump, may I have my pardon? Please, Mr. Trump. I've been waiting for you.
Guy is waiting outside if you'd like to wait out there with him.
Yeah, I say we go on now. Do we have a plan for the day as of yet?
Well, we make our way to the town, and there's the prison. I think would be a fine place to start.
Think we start at the prison? I think that makes most sense. There's probably the most information at the source.
Come get your hawk up ahead.
What's up?
Get your hawk up ahead.
Get my hawk up there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
hawk
he's getting Legion fueled to.
Hawk to it.
Hawk tour.
The lady is waiting by the door before you leave. She says, a moment before each of you leave. Here are some documentation with my signature. It might get you into the city. I don't expect much, though. Look around the outside of the encampment, outside town, the city. Around the walls there are drainage pipes. You might be able to sneak in through there if our gate is not appealing.
Drainage pipes. Believe this?
You are adventurous.
I guess so.
Yeah,
But-
there's a lot worse than drainage pipes.
Anyways,
Is
before,
that yeah.
before you go though, and some of the help comes out with eggs, bacon, and hash.
Oh shit.
I spit my turducken dip out.
Right on the marble floor.
Marble floor.
I'm thinking,
splatters
right, I
all the way
see, I
across.
see food, I go crazy.
And these are not just regular eggs; these are poached.
Oh,
Damn.
excellent.
sick. Come wiper.
Yeah, come wiper.
Come wiper.
I prefer my eggs.
You carved it into it. I thought that was like the brand.
No.
What?
That's a brand. Come wiper.
Did you say what I fucking thought you said?
Yeah, I did.
God damn it, man. Alright.
Yeah, I'll eat outside.
She looks at you just.
I'm so fertile right now.
She like scribbles her nose a little bit. Well, I hope this breakfast helps, and send Bird, if you can, to update me.
Don't send Hawk. We'll send Hawk to you.
Yeah. No problem, we'll do.
God, that's twice. It's 2 uses. I'll take it.
You have 3, you have used 2.
I gotta save the last one for a good one.
You talked to Meg.
I've worked with a theater teacher before, and she's like, "Oh yeah, potty jokes, you get 3." And usually within 2 minutes, 2 of them are used.
Yeah.
And the kids by the end, they're like, "Can we use the last one here?" She's like, "Go ahead."
Cool. Alright, yeah, we push on.
Yeah, I'll take in the morning air and eat my breakfast before we head out.
As you're leaving, you hear one of the guards say, Lady Monroe passed in her sleep last night to the other guy.
And shoots. That's a shame. I'm sure there'll be.
Knew that was coming.
Said she was closer to death than she realized. Huh.
Ricky's confused.
Do you say that out loud in the third person?
Yeah, you know why not?
Ricky is confused.
Ricky's confused.
I can't see my forehead.
Can't see my forehead.
What are you confused about, Slick?
I don't know. She seemed like she still had something left in her yesterday, and then it's just crazy to me.
Something left by the sound of it. Everyone's dying from this thing.
God damn, do we know how we contract this shit? Maybe we should have asked that.
We'll start by no contact. If you can avoid physical contact.
Fair enough, but I'm a hugger.
I don't think anybody would want to hug you.
They don't have, listen.
As you leave on the road, you see smoke from a pile in the back of the castle. The bodies get burned.
Like any plague.
I guess that's how you kill them. As long as I'm not in that pile, I'm straight.
I'll make sure you don't end up there.
Slick's starting to realize that this is next level shit to what he's had to deal with before.
Saving orphans? Sure. Stopping a deadly disease?
Stopping an entire deadly disease. Jesus.
I don't know nothing about herbology.
Herbology.
That's what we used to call them bad folk. Bad herbs. Bad herbs.
Bad herbs.
Yeah, he definitely pronounces the
Bad
H.
herbs.
Bad herbs.
I've learned his story, but now I'm ready to listen to her story.
Alright, yeah. We'll take the horses.
Yeah. You go
I do know how to ride a horse despite being blind. Another tack on his.
I'm just watching
convinced he's not blind.
I'm just watching this man the entire ride.
It's
ride
like
his
when-
horse.
It's like the
Stevie
Stevie
Wonder.
Wonder. Yeah. Everybody's convinced he can see.
Yes, I'm like I'm blown away by this. I think it's so
Catching the mic before it falls.
You're like Helen Keller, where nobody believes that she actually had all the shit.
Yeah,
because she
yeah.
doesn't.
Helen Keller did fly a plane.
9/11.
Okay.
They said I was blind, but I'm not blind to the truth.
You missed the time. They
Jet
still
fuel
blow
can't
up.
melt steel beams.
Oh, we're riffing.
For real. Alright, yeah. Make your way.
Rid of McCallum. No. We'll spend 2 hours on it.
Nat 20. I actually took it Nat 20. We escaped the random encounter.
Hell
You
yeah.
make your way there completely
Yeah.
safe. Cool.
I wouldn't notice nothing anyway. I'm still looking at this blind man ride a horse.
Alright. Now, how do we get inside?
Well, let me describe what you see. So, you meet, well, I should say meet, you see, it looks like a staging area of an invasion almost outside of this town. You can see there's a many deal of Kingsguard here, guard from the capital that are not part of just the regular guard, just people. It's like police officers coming over to another county to assist.
Yeah.
Similar. And then you also got some of the town guard out there as well for this Sarnisken Glesto this time.
I said we go talk to the guards.
I'll stay away from that.
Yeah. So,
You're saying away with it?
I don't.
So yeah, around
Folks
this
say
gate,
fuck with the gun.
you see several tents. One of them definitely looks like it has like a war table almost inside of it, with a commander. He's got like short blonde hair, kind of like a tapered side a little bit, scars on one side, full regalia plate armor though. And he is looking at the map. You also see some. The clergy has set up a couple of tents as well for helping with the sick, who are outside the city walls. And you also see some peasants who are not sick, but well, they've obviously lost something. So what do you all want to do first?
Hey, didn't you say we can take the,
Poop path?
yeah.
The drainage
Does it look
pipes?
necessary? Does it look necessary to take the poop path?
Well, to be fair, if
Well, if you don't want to deal with the guards,
I don't want to deal with the guard, and I don't think they'd be.
unless you want to take the poop path, and we can just deal with the guards.
I'm used to swimming in shit. I've done it my whole life.
That's great. That's what he said,
Forewarning, there's good information that you can probably glean from the people who are at the gate.
So what do you say, Ben?
I'll meet up with you guys. I wouldn't be much help in the drainage pipe anyway.
I think I'd rather deal with the guards too, especially seeing how Ventus deals with people. I'm like more trusting of like.
Oh, I'm going with the guards. I told.
I think you should go with.
We can scout it.
Yeah.
We'll
All right,
just
let's
scout
go.
it out.
Let's go.
And take Agent in with you.
Yeah. No.
As you approach on horseback, by the way, there is a guard who greets all of you. He is like in the town sigil is on his chest, and he's like, "State your business."
We're here on orders of the lady.
Lady.
I got it.
I got it. Where do you have it?
Sehune?
Well, no, my pages are falling out.
I remembered. We're good.
Sehune.
Sehune.
Yeah, nice.
Huna, bro.
Glesto.
Hakuna
Sehune.
Matata.
Lady
Sehune.
Sehune.
Yeah. You show him the letter?
Yeah.
Great. Right. You might want to go speak with Commander Darien.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I make my way over on horseback. That's when I would assume we have our conversation on the way. These two split off. And then
You are in the encampment by this point, so splitting off, like, people would see you going to the side, and they might question you if you're not trying to be stealthy.
wow.
So I'm invisible.
Yeah, I would assume they were trying to
We
be
can be very
stealthy.
stealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm like also, I'm in the sense that like we're probably allowed here because we're here to help.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go with,
Nobody seems to really question it once you
Yeah.
let in with the letter.
I totally understand not wanting to deal with guards though.
It's the king, so
Makes sense.
I will lean over to you. The encampment may be free use for us, but getting through will be the issue.
they may not let us through the gates. But that's what we're going to use our words for.
Sounds good to me.
Just back me up when I need it.
Can I give him a point of inspiration, please?
You mean a bardic dice?
Yes, bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Sorry, point of bardic inspiration.
What's your instrument?
What's that?
What's your instrument?
I have.
You seem like the band.
What is the dice level at this point? Is it D10?
It is. Sorry, let me scroll down. It's not a D8 because I'm 9 into it.
Yeah, because I know it can get up to 10.
Yeah, I think like
I think if you went straight 12.
if I went straight 12, I get it. But I dipped 3 in elsewhere.
Cool.
Yeah,
You have a D8 to add to whatever you do.
I'll hitch my
Also, let
horse.
you know again, just my southern hospitality. Sometimes I know I'm off-putting physically. Sometimes.
Physically, spiritually, and sometimes vocally.
Sometimes emotionally, but sometimes I know how to talk to people at the very least. So sometimes that goes a little bit a long way. What they teach me then at their college.
Sure.
Those learned
I'll take
words.
that. I'll take that to heart. And I make my way into the big tent. Yeah, I'll walk in, give a little bow to whoever's in there.
There's 2 guards who kind of open up the flaps for you to come in. They were kind of open, but they just kind of open it more so you don't have to hit your head on the flaps coming in.
Yeah, because they think I'm blind.
Yeah. And you just see this commander just fucking dumb it all.
Commander Darien, I presume.
Who is it I'm speaking to?
Ventus Leonin.
I don't know anything about you.
That's all right.
Am I supposed to know who you are?
Not at all. I just wish to know the situation here.
Why should I tell you that?
Because this is my job now.
You got a letter?
I give him the same letter. While he's reading it, I will add a little remark, because assistance seems to be required.
Yeah, you don't.
Singer.
One shot. Yes, you could say assistance is required. I'm glad the ladies and men finally got here. Actually, took your sweet time on the road, didn't you?
Something like that.
Full plague. Prison outbreak not enough?
Urgency wasn't exactly on the list.
Right. Alright. So, there's 3 things to worry about. Because we're going to send you in. We do have operatives from the King's Guard inside that we can meet up with and tackle goals with. We kind of have a plan, but, well, you'll see once I explain it. First of all, getting into the city. Boy, the predicament, huh? Because you see that gate? You just hear pounding on the gate and shouting. There's a riot of people that want to get out. Prisoners, peasants.
I wonder why.
Insane. Diseased. For risk of this spreading further, well, we're not going to let them out. If you choose to go in through this entrance, that is your choice, but do so at your own peril fighting through the hordes.
And what else would you suggest?
Well, you could always climb the wall. But I think they have, some of the mad like to shoot at people on the wall.
Got anything useful to suggest, or are you just gonna give us options that could kill us?
Well, I was getting to the last one. Some of the nobles got out through some way to
sewers, I don't know. Maybe it leads somewhere. If you want to go sleuthing about plain-ridden sewers, I recommend that for a start. But what do I know? Just the guy who's been here the entire time. So if you have any useful suggestions yourself, I recommend piping up. Otherwise, I've got a quarantine to keep. And luckily, nobody's gotten out. Well, besides those nobles, but they assured me they weren't infected. Hopefully that's the case. Now, other pressing matters to attend to. The clergy, through magic, is communicating with some of their fellows on the inside. They are helping keep contact with our Kingsguard. The clergy's gone silent, though. No contact from the inside. Completely dark. So, whatever that means, it means they're all dead, or it means something is preoccupying them. Find them, well, you can find some of the resources that they've been using to help stop the spread. Maybe you can find their notes who have been working on finding a cure. What better way to develop a cure than in the midst of it?
How many units of Kingsguard are inside the city?
Well, I sent in 10. Send 10 individual soldiers, that is. I've only heard back from 5 recently.
And how many clergymen?
Oh, the town was actually quite a religious town. So there were quite a many on the inside. They understood, of course, knowing disease and stuff, that they couldn't move. But those numbers have dwindled too. We haven't heard from any of them in a while. Last we heard, they went to the old church. But that's about it. I think the church was called the Kellen Sanctum. Something like that.
I would know where that church is because I've been here before, so.
Isn't that church off Kellen and Sanctum? Nothing. I made a stupid joke.
What?
Out of game.
But yes, you can go talk to Sister Emily if you want maybe some assistance, more so than I am privy to, about the last communications details.
Well, then you answered my only question. Good day to you. I do not bow.
I'll tip my hat still.
It's also, before you leave, worth talking to the peasants, probably.
I'll keep that in mind.
Old man Bjorn is... He actually came from the capital many moons ago. And settled down here from Vermont and peace.
And I think that's where you should go. I'll deal with Sister Emily.
Okay. All right, there, partner.
So you're looking for drainage pipes on the inside of the fence. Yeah, you move through the encampment. A lot of beds are set up outside for people who made it out before they closed it. A lot of families without the whole unit, to say the least. You do eventually see some drainage pipes. Roll to see if these might be the ones you're looking for. Both of you can roll.
Minimum 21.
And
This is for
investigation.
Oh, investigation.
Yes.
Sorry.
Did I say perception? If I said perception.
It was a 13 though.
13?
where is
Damn. It really bumps you up with that.
this investigation thing?
Yours should.
All right.
Yeah,
I
plus
got 20.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, you don't really see it, but I think you kind of like put your ear to one of the grates and you hear water flowing. This could definitely be a way of entering. Though you have to enter one person at a time, as it is a very small hole
Is it sealed shut? Or
that you need to pry open, yeah.
You should go because you're smaller.
Yeah. Hate to watch me walk away.
I will say
Want
also,
to see me go?
this also means that you have to get knee deep in crap as you are going
Yeah.
through this one person.
Hey, he said you're used to swimming. Let's see. You got
My
this.
hands dirty.
You used to get wet, right?
Let me see. Do I have anything I can use to open?
There. All right. So yeah, you think you might have found the way in? Cool.
Think so. Possible.
Let's cut to you talking to the peasants first.
Oh shit. What time of day is it? Very important for my character what time of day it is.
It's pretty early in the morning.
What's the peasant's full name and backstory? Parents' name? Occupation? Did we level
Occupation peasant.
up?
Background peasant.
Name?
How much gold do they
Name
make a
peasant
year?
pay.
One
He
gold.
spent.
However much they bag off the streets.
They make 1 gold a year. They're
How much is
who has
currently
the-
in each of their pockets?
How much chaff is?
Good morning. Good morning. How y'all doing?
I'm gonna do every fucking early Bridge series just to
Oh, yes,
hold
please.
down. Oh yes.
So where do I go from, since you're doing that
I
in the time thing, where the fuck am I going?
Oh, you're talking
not very well.
I think we're just waiting.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Now they're what's going on around these parts? If you don't mind, I'm sitting here. We're trying to help out if we can.
We already heard about the plague, I'm guessing.
Well, yes, that'd be the reason we're here. We're sorry to hear, and we're hoping we can help.
He holds out his hand to shake yours.
Sorry.
The name is Old Yorin.
And these people on the outside are to be,
Who's that?
they are said to be survived. Or the people that got out right before the plague hit.
Before the quarantine, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then I'll reach out to you and be like, and you say Jurgen?
Yorin.
Jurgen?
Yorin.
Urine.
Jurren.
You're in big trouble. buddy.
You're in town, bro.
Jurgen. Well, Jurgen, it's nice to meet you. My name is Slick Ricky Ticky Tango. But most folks, my friends, they call me Slick.
Is that what your mother named you?
Well, that's a very long story and about my mother there, but we can get into that another time. But as far as I know, that's been my name ever since I've known. A little unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes in my life.
You want to know about the outbreak?
Yes, yeah. Any information you have would be very helpful towards the cause.
It started in the market. From what I saw. It felt like people were running, stampeding through the stalls. I thought something, maybe a monster had landed in the city or something. That would have been more generous, to say the least. I made out as fast as I can, but I broke my leg on the way out. And you see clearly his leg has been amputated.
Okay.
It
So, one of the creatures, whatever they were, they look like people. They tried to bite me in the leg. Some of the green stuff got out and tore right through the bone.
Man, it must have been awful. How, and they amputated your leg and
No, I cut it off.
you got it. Oh my God. But you had to go through there now.
I had done it on other soldiers before, so I knew where to cut it.
So there's his occupation.
How old would you say you were? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding.
43!
Smoker, I see smoke.
And I've been smoking for 40.
Johnny, run to the corner store, give me some snaps.
Well, you say you started one. Oh my goodness. And do others share stories like yours? Or are you one of the only ones that got that close?
I'm the only smoker I know. You see? Yes. A couple other people had to get their limbs amputated. We didn't want it spreading to other parts of the body.
And that did stop it?
That's at least what I told them.
What you told them?
Well, I was a field medic. I kind of viewed it as like a zombie bite type thing. Werewolf, lupine disease.
I see. Can I roll, or I don't know if I can roll, can I check kind of his, can I roll an insight?
You can do an insight check.
Can I do an insight
Just do
check?
an insight check.
I don't know how good of an insight, but I feel
You
like...
tell me what you're looking for specifically, and we'll see if you kind of.
I'm trying to see kind of like how close to the like, how sure this guy is that what he did worked versus him like, probably good. What's my source? I think so. That's kind of what I'm like. I'm just wondering like his vibe on that.
They in the Babylon Bee, they told me.
Ooh, I rolled an 8. I'm not good at reading people.
Yeah. He's basically just like, all of my field medic experience informed me that when infected with something, you have to cut off a limb.
That makes sense to me. That would make sense to me based on my
Young
whole-
Charlie over there, he, terrible.
What happened to him?
You see a quadriplegic kid,
Okay.
every limb.
Like that panel from Baki. I'm just this up.
I was picturing the robot from Futurama that on a skateboard and a crutch.
They got him in every limb.
He's a buggy.
How's he feeling otherwise?
I
Otherwise,
think
in
I did a
spirit.
good job.
But yeah, I mean, it looks like you did something good for these people.
He won't die from the wounds, that's for sure.
And your name,
Might
you
kill
say.
himself, though.
Your name, Urine, correct?
Yeah,
Urine.
yeah.
How long ago did this happen?
Three, maybe four.
Base, you'd say?
3, maybe 4.
Let's see.
Slowly closes the book. Okay. I think I'm done here. Referring to his previous notes from Monroe. I'm gonna tell you right now, you already made mistake number 1. The one thing I told you not to do.
thought
Don't
they were
make
safe.
contact with them. And you shook his hand right out the gate.
In that moment, I had to think, what would Slick do? Not what would Chad do. Chad wouldn't have shook the hand. But Slick,
Oh man.
Slick's a hugger. Slick is a hugger, okay?
You're infected or?
We don't know yet. We'll see.
No, this guy amputated everything, so it's probably fine. So,
With his medical expertise.
my medical expertise, yeah, no, I'm even with my medical expertise, I'm even a little bit suspicious of this. I am. So,
Setting the scene.
yeah. Well, you know, I think I might go talk with some of your clergy folk around on the outside here.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm gonna turn around. And is there like a place like I'm not trying to like hide because I'm trying to hide something. Is there a place just kind of like off to the side where I can be by myself?
Mm-hmm. He
Yeah,
goes back to his knitting.
I'm gonna go.
He's like,
I'm gonna go.
he's unbothered by his missing leg.
I'm just
Knitting's hands.
I'm gonna take my portable hole. I'm gonna lay it out, and I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna crawl in there for a minute. I'm gonna just wait a minute, and then after a minute, I'm gonna go find.
the
kidding.
hole you're next to is like straight across from Charlie,
Okay.
and he's just looking at you like,
Yeah. And I'm going, and I'm just gonna wait a minute, and then after about a minute, I'm gonna get up my pack, tie it back up, and then I'm gonna go try to find Ventus, but I'm gonna make sure I stand at least 5 feet away.
okay. You walk up to Sister Emily. She is a very determined looking person. You can tell a little bit of sweat, but mostly just like this, like she's writing down like different formulas to maybe like boost the amount, like she's using like kind of like a word, kind of like a
glyph.
yeah, like a glyph of some sort to communicate properly with these people on the inside. And she's just trying to figure out what way can I alter this to boost its signal to maybe reach them better.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you come in as she's pouring over her notes.
Yeah. Would I know her? Should I roll a d4 for that?
Sure.
Oh man.
You got a 1 in 4 chance. 4 gets you. 3 or below.
Oh,
You know her.
I have
but-
no idea where that went.
Well, I don't see it. I see it, Chad. It's to the left of your foot, next to the left foot of the chair next to it. That makes sense.
Yep, it's right there.
I'm still so fucking blind.
Across from my foot.
I see it. Holy shit, that blends with the colors.
I know, right?
Maybe I'll send a moment.
Should we play it as it rolled?
Sure.
It's a 3.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, you've heard of her before. You know she's pretty. She's like kind of a wizard. In a way. She focuses on more of the actual writing of the glyphs rather than the praying part, but she still does both.
Okay. Excuse me, Sister Emily?
Oh, yes. Ventus, is it?
That's right.
Do you remember that time back in, Scoria?
Remind me again? It's been a while.
She gives you a sly smile. The rendezvous?
Right.
Yes.
Has been a while.
Yes. 3 years. 42 days. Anyways, what can I help you with? No
I
notes?
heard you were having trouble contacting the clergy inside the town.
Straight to business.
For now.
She gives you a wink. Yeah. I don't know what went wrong with our communications.
have these set up, and they should have been working within a couple miles radius. They're kind of stones of real scrying and, sending stones and all that. Very expensive. We can't afford it for a whole platoon. But for the King's Guard, we actually have specially made ones, as well as the clergy. They should work, but for some reason there's nobody picking up the phone on the other side.
And
That phone that
and that board you're using, that's to contact them?
There just seems to be something maybe wrong with the power supplied to it, the weave being channeled. I don't know.
You mind if I
Take
take a look
a peek.
with my not so functioning eyes?
I know you can see the weave. You might be able to tell me where the problem is.
Perhaps. 10. You're not rolling very well.
You rolled this over you. Anything?
Is there nothing that you haven't already seen?
I mean, I think it might have to do with that lower right quadrant. You see a little bit of it looks like it's kind of highlighted, but nothing else really.
Like that part might be
Yeah, it looks like the
more
glycer-
potent than others? I think the problem might be an uneven amount of power.
Right. She takes it back. She channels a little bit of prayer into it, a little bit of magic. You hear 3 muffled words. Sewers, help them. Cut off, of course. The fuck is that?
No, that's the shit that was sideways. We don't talk about that mission no more.
Is that the orphans? They got
Yeah.
the orphans. They can't want no more.
That's crazy. We don't talk about that.
That's ominous.
Sure is, but seems like
That's
they need help.
amazing.
Here, be sure to take.
You want to meet Gina spitting tobacco?
I think I have old blues. She looks through her pouch. Is a potion feeling. I don't know who else
That
came
gets
with,
like
but
turned.
I know the lady sent for some people.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Take 2 of these. Give them to anyone.
You're sure it's this way?
Well, I'm sure there's a couple drainage pipes over there, but we welded them all just to be safe. Cued it back to these 2, just fucking pull! You're not putting your back into it. Fuck!
You're putting too much leg in me.
Pivot. Do you want us to roll anything to open it, or
Strength check, disadvantage.
I'm already
Both of you.
fucking low.
This one's
I hope
you're
you
gonna
are
roll
straight.
2d20, so this one and this one. So we're gonna put the lower.
I got a 1.
Perfect.
He got a 20 and a 1.
No way.
2 nat ones.
No, he got a 20 on one and a 1 on the other.
Yeah, so it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
So yeah, you both got a nat 1.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. You know the-
Slipped and fell.
Yeah, you break this fucking crowbar. So that's one of your theme stools gone, by the way.
I was just using hands.
Oh, you're just using
Yeah.
your hands? Okay, cool.
Well, I was gonna say, why don't you send your, what's his name, Legion?
Yeah.
Why don't you send Legion in and see if there's anything you can find there, at least 100 feet in, maybe something that can help open the escape.
True. Send some.
Yeah, and I'll say about that time, Steven and Owen, you see, you come and find them as well.
I'm maintaining my distance. Very obviously. I'm sitting like 10 feet away.
This is just you. This is-
like, yeah.
You should probably make it aware
What?
that he could be infected, right? We don't know.
I don't know
Hey,
either.
guys.
He hasn't said anything.
Hey guys, remember that thing you told me not to do?
Touch people?
Yeah, I thought they were safe. But then he
Did you change your
started
gloves?
speaking nonsense. I can't. I don't wear gloves.
I don't know, are you?
Would you? Check the art. Are you wearing gloves?
Yeah,
Did he put gloves on you?
Nope.
Shit, I didn't put
Oh,
gloves on. and I'm
you
not
got
wearing
fucking raw
gloves.
mitts, bro.
I'd be like, well, sometimes the doctor told me that the dirt on my hands is almost like it's gloves.
I really want to believe you.
I really wanted to, but I'm really starting to question this doctor and the field medic that said he amputated people and it was probably
I say we
fine.
just kill him right now.
Whoa, hey, hold on.
This is Slick. You can't kill Slick.
You can't kill old buddy Slick.
You probably wouldn't get away with it, honestly. This guy's a menace. Listen,
He's
he-
freaky, bro.
You didn't see how he chopped off the legs of those.
Show the picture. Show them the art that we had, the caricature we had done.
Listen, this is the child.
Shit.
We got a painting of him.
As I look at, was it Charlie, I have like flashbacks. That moment, like,
PTSD.
yeah.
He'd come at you like a spider monkey. Alright, so who just walked up? Was it just Slick or both?
Both of them, yeah.
I didn't touch anybody.
No, I'm saying you both came.
Walked up to them.
Oh, I thought you said fucked up.
You
Yeah,
guys got-
I wrote, "You're fucked, you should."
You fuck. You
And it
should.
was, I literally was writing down estimated 3 to 4, and then I stopped. And then I just wrote 3 question marks. I'm like, well, that's the moment.
3 to 4.
3 to 4,
The
alright.
gears started turning finally.
Yep.
Legion's inside finding a way to open the gate. But in the meantime, do you guys want to give a hand at trying to pull this?
I don't know if I should get that close to y'all right now.
What's wrong with you? Don't
Well,
tell me you're feeling it.
I'm not, but I have a feeling I might be at some point. How am I feeling right now? Am I feeling fine?
Roll me a Constitution save.
Well, let me get out of my picture of the pretzels that I took. Five.
Something about it. I don't know. That arm's looking choppable.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the best right now.
Mr. Stark. Oh,
This is dark. I don't feel so good.
What's wrong?
Well, I shook the gentleman's hand.
What the fuck?
Yeah, well, he said that he was amputated and I thought they was safe on the outside of the city. I think we might need to tell someone else about this before that becomes a bigger problem. If I'm feeling like this right now, I can't imagine how those people bit 3 or 4 whatevers ago feeling. And no, I didn't forget. That other guy forgot.
I guess it's a good sign you remember.
Yeah, I wrote it here, and this here little handed doom is going on deep on me.
Then I suppose.
Oh, it might be.
Then I suppose it would be your job to do that, as we did not touch him.
Yeah. Here's the thing. You want me, who might be infected, going close to anyone that might be important here? You can blame it on me. I don't care, but I should not be the one to
touch anybody. Just inform the nearest guard that.
You don't think this airborne? I'm scared.
I said we take the arm. Take the arm. Hold it down.
Are you gonna examine him at all?
I'll examine him. I'll do a little like
Good message.
top to bottom.
I'm already up
Aura
there with
check.
my sword.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm aura checking
I'm
him.
ready to slice his ass.
Vibe check.
Yeah, I'm vibe checking him right now. Vibe checking process. This is medicine, you said?
Yeah. What were they going with?
With advantage. Well, good thing it was with advantage, because that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? He looked fine.
If it were airborne, I feel like if it were everyone, we'd all be in danger already. Because we are in a condensed tunnel with
Stepping in shit.
We're close
with
to a condensed.
shit.
Yeah, we're not in there yet.
We're not in there yet. I didn't want to get close to that.
Oh, we're still standing in shit.
It's true.
All right,
Lot of
I'll
shit.
just maintain a decent distance so that I don't accidentally bump into one of y'all.
Inform them that you believe, based on my words, and inform Sister Emily.
Sister Emily, the one you talking to over, and would I have seen where you came from? Would I have remembered where you came from?
No.
And where is she?
In the clergy tent.
In the clergy tent. Key, you point. I'm a lot better with pointing. Listen,
This
I
is
know
who
I
we
fucked
brought
up and I'm sorry.
This is who we brought on.
We didn't use this.
But hey, look at this.
You know what? I'll
when
do
I
it
say
myself.
when I say he looks fine, like I legitimately mean like it looks like he's just like overreacting.
Right, yeah. I'll do it myself. And I walk back out.
Gross.
I go straight back to Sister Emily,
Yeah.
and I tell her,
About urine.
yeah, about urine.
Yeah, I'll relay whatever
To-
information I have to.
Re-examine them.
Yeah.
Just in case. And
Oh. Yeah, she hears you say, yeah. Oh, that's senile, dude?
was he senile before?
Nah. He's a bit of a poop, but trusted old Kingsguard.
Regardless, I think it'd be a good precaution to quarantine the peasant area.
I mean, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I mean, he's former Kingsguard. He was a damn good field medic, so we mostly trust his advice. Mostly.
I'm gonna give her the notes that he wrote down of like our interview with Lady Monroe,
Okay.
and explain to her that this is the obvious symptoms, early onset or otherwise.
Lines up aloud with what we noticed. Thank you. You hear more pounding at the gate.
Yeah, we'll make our way back.
Right.
Can I cut that? Can I cut that gate open with my sword?
Let's cut to what Hawk sees real quick, because you're gonna peer through Hawk's vision, right?
Okay,
You
yeah,
went down
yeah.
the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
So he's kind of like very small flaps to the wings, because it's one person sized tunnel, and he kind of has to like go above the shit that's flowing.
Mm-hmm.
Very dark, but eventually breaks out into this bigger sewer room where multiple sewer grates lead into a larger stream that funnels out. Yeah, you see a couple guards in there.
Okay.
They don't look well.
They don't look well.
You also see a cloaked figure of some sort.
A cloaked figure.
Mhm.
So am I supposed to just tell the group this is what I see? All right. Well, looks like Legion made his way into the tunnel. Looks like there's a bigger area. Once we get past that, there's you said there's a couple guards they're in there.
Yeah, there's three.
3 guards. They're still alive.
Yeah, looks
Okay.
like.
Yeah. There's 3 guards in there, and there's what seems to be a cloaked figure. I'm gonna relay back to him, see if he can keep searching. Maybe he can find something to break this gate open.
There's keys.
Yeah, see if there's keys, yeah. And then see what happens.
Yeah.
Can I just say that he found the key?
No, that's for him to decide.
Okay. I roll.
We did-
Yeah, roll investigation for me.
Found a cure to the
Which one's
plague.
that one?
D20, add your investigation on 7.
It should be a +1.
+2.
+2.
4.
Yeah.
No, nothing. Hawk comes back.
Hawk comes back. Fuck. No, what? Fuck it. Let's just break it. Let's just do it.
All 4 of us can do it.
All 4 of us could do it.
Put your
We
asses
can
and backs into it.
Do this with a little bit of finesse.
Do we have a rope? We could tie her on and get some leverage.
Well, hold on.
He's got to play it.
I have ways to get through this.
And I forgot our magic.
I am going to... How loud do we want to make this?
Let's make it loud.
Well, if we make it loud, we worry
There's people inside.
alerting the people. Are we worried that these people getting out? You relayed the information that there's guards that don't look well.
No, I'm not worried about anybody getting out.
Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, I'll still keep it a bit more precise. But I'm going to summon a Great Hammer spiritual weapon and just
Fucking.
slam it straight into it.
Yeah, fuck yeah, and it
Roll a
breaks
hit.
it. Oh my God.
Miss.
Fuck no. Dana.
Is there a... Oh yeah, there is. 12.
Okay. 12 you said?
Mm-hmm.
Well, princess. Princess.
On the first strike, you do not get it.
Roll again.
We roll again!
I'm just going by the object armor function.
That's definitely not hitting.
Roll
Oh.
again.
Does anyone want to help? I'll make it a group DC. We
Yeah.
get together.
I don't have anything.
Wait, who's the strongest out of all of us?
Yeah, me.
Probably me. I don't know. It's plus 12.
Or you have 12. You have a
plus 2.
Oh.
I'm gonna... Am I holding it?
Whoa.
I float
Sure.
the hammer
Yeah.
towards you. So he's gonna strike with the spiritual weapon
Roll
at
with
it.
advantage.
So I'll roll with you. What'd you get? Oh, you got
14.
much better than me. Plus, would it roll for my spell attack since he's using the spiritual weapon? Okay, so that would be a 19.
19?
Yeah.
Just met it.
Just meant it. Awesome.
We're in! Fuck yeah!
You smash it in. It bends this gate just enough that you can
Slide
give
in.
it a nice kick and it'll go right through it.
Awesome.
Yeah. Thanks, dude.
We're in.
Awesome. So who's first?
You guys want me going first or last?
You know what?
You're the smallest, so we could probably fit into the person right behind you.
We'll do Shay. Then me, and then you.
All right.
Okay,
So,
Well, you definitely don't want the
so we're
blind
going
one.
Ricky, Shay,
Me, and then him.
Oh, then me.
right.
As we go through, I'm going to use mending on the grate to put it back.
I was gonna fully use that against you.
I know. No, trust me. That's why I didn't
Very
shatter
good
on it,
Very smart.
because that would have destroyed it a lot more than mending can fix.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
These are my spells.
Damn.
Now,
I don't have that truth.
No.
just make me some constitution checks to not, like, go. It's fucking smell. You have advantage because you have the cloth and fish.
We're gonna roll that same dice.
Yeah.
Constitution regular or safe?
Just say.
Right, Constitution?
Say that.
Oh,
So +1. So you got an 8.
17.
I also-
got 17.
17, 17.
I got a 10.
10,
8.
8. Both of you dealt with this shit before. You know, it smells bad, but
That's what I said.
I smell bad on a good day.
Yeah, for real.
you two.
It smells like shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's definitely never smelled bad.
God damn. What the fuck is
This is the worst I've smelled.
You're gonna each take 3 points of damage as the smell makes you puke.
So what you're gonna do is you'll hit this.
Oh, it's just a picture.
Oh, I'll just mentally keep it.
Yeah.
If you want to write down right here, like just put,
Right.
yeah, there you go. Just write down 72.
For the HP?
Yeah.
Well, you can do it in the app.
I took pictures for him just so he didn't have to download the app and do all that.
Very fair, very fair. Coolio. All right. Yeah, you make it through otherwise. Puke on your shins now then. You two.
And vomit.
Clean
Or
this
and
fucking
shit.
outfit.
Color, shit, and vomit.
Yeah.
Just clean this shit.
Is that extra
Nobody
cost?
took their clothes off before they went in.
Well, I wouldn't want to cover my body in shit and then put the clothing
Yeah, but
back
you can
on
wash
over.
it.
Does disguise self? Can I change? I can change my clothes, right? To clean clothes.
Well, I mean, it's
It's
not
just
like
the appearance, right?
yeah, it's the appearance. So you could be totally naked and just use disguise self to like kind of pull clothes.
Sweet. Okay.
If it's
There it
illusionary
is.
magic, that is, yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool. Gooch. Okay, we write out this map. These are the ones you're coming out of. These are 2 side grates. This is the main passageway for the water to go. And then there's pathways on both sides as well.
You were in one?
Good shot.
It's very interesting. All right. These everyone? These 3. Where is 1, 2, 3, 4? So we got a little goblin
Kind of
dude.
an awkward.
That's me.
Okay. We got Bowman.
That is Shay.
Okay. Swordman.
Me.
What's his piece? Perfect. All right.
He is Alana.
Perfect. Not as level 17 as Alana, but you know.
She's actually only level 12.
Really?
Mhm.
Equal.
Yeah, the highest level is Yote.
It's always fucked to
15.
So I never
15? I can imagine.
Actually, Lysandra's higher, but I can't tell you what
She's
level
probably
she is. I can't say.
She's probably multi-classed so that she's higher than 20. That's what I'll go with for my guess.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I put this in. We have technology.
I'm waiting for the final part of this song.
All
Little
right.
guitar riff.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you all emerge into this pretty big sewer system underneath the city. Where are the enemy pieces? Don't you usually...
We have the rat.
We're not gonna use the rat. Pick me 3 guard-looking characters. So the shield ones work perfectly.
Oh, this
So we're gonna go boom, boom,
boom, boom, boom, boom.
This is big ass guy too.
boom. Perfect.
I think
And then, yeah, put that one back. Is there one that looks kind of like cloaky, kind of like mysterious-y, kind of...
This guy kind of looked like that.
no, wouldn't use a crossbow.
That was-
Flaming sword.
I've got more minis if we need them.
You know what? I'll use the one with the little handheld crossbow thing. Let's use that. Put that up there.
Oh, who's this cloaky?
That might work even better. Let's do that. Okay. So just there, put it.
bitch out of here.
Get that bitch out of here. Get that bitch out of here. Bitch.
It's the boss?
All right.
We're gonna fucking die.
Where are we at?
You're all down here. You enter into this large sewer.
I'm going invisible.
Hold on, let him finish.
Yo, I'm about to fucking kill everybody right now, bro. This is my scene, but it's the main character part, bro.
Oh my god.
Sneak up and back of everybody and slit their fucking throats, dude. We're good. Let's go.
Hold on.
So you enter. Well, are you stealthing?
Yeah.
Everyone here stealthing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I am maxed on that. Let's go.
Oh yeah, you have salad stuff.
Oh, do I roll?
22.
Dude, oh my god.
19.
I'm giving my 24.
Okay. Perfect.
You get a 12 on this plus thing.
Yeah.
So you're
Oh, yeah.
what?
Consult the ancient text.
17.
17, okay.
Check the index. Rouse your glossary.
Rouse the glass.
Yeah.
The table of contents, even.
Oh, perfect. Ooh. Amazing. There you go.
That's how I'm gonna be up in yours here, Lily Thunder.
That's crazy. You are not gonna like how we find her.
Don't. I haven't established a love interest yet.
Okay, cool.
Just give her a rock.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Power Word Kill.
Try it. Counterspell.
Silvery barbs is what I'm gonna
That's fucking guy. That's for him. You have it? I knew you'd have it. Any good bard would.
Like, but not take silver bars. I've seen
Exactly.
people die to one shots. Like that.
Exactly.
Okay. One of the guards. Well, what are your stealth checks real quick?
I got a 15.
15?
17.
17.
21.
21?
19.
Alright. That's 2 people below an 18?
Yes.
You two are actually gonna roll with disadvantage on you just because you're invisible. Okay. Doesn't see you. Sees the cleric. The one now removed. Fitting. Bait.
I have a +8 in stealth too.
Yeah. Fitting though.
But I just can't fucking roll above a 7 on this.
So yeah, the guard actually, the one right there across the way, is like,
Power kill.
it looks at you and alerts the others through kind of a. You can kind of see that their skin is a little cracked and purple.
All of theirs?
I'm going invisible.
You also
You are
see.
invisible, don't worry.
You also see mountains. No, I'm kidding. Piles, though, of dead peasants who tried to make it bigger here.
Let's go.
Even other knights.
Great.
We'll split up. 2 people go one way, 2 people go another.
Alright, well, they've spotted me, so don't oust yourself.
Well, I'm invisible. I'm good.
I'm hidden, correct.
Yeah, you all are hidden, except they see this clergy.
I'd like to cast greater invisibility on myself at this time.
Cool. You doing anything?
I mean, if we're not in
You just
combat, I'm just staying low.
Are they actively moving towards me?
They are moving closer. You can see them brandishing their swords.
Oh, I'm fucking shit up.
Should we go ahead and roll initiative?
Oh, say
I'm going to move to line up here.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna get my sword ready.
I think I'll do the same. I'll move up.
You hear
swords
a
ready.
woman's voice from over there. Leave the bodies in the tray. All right.
Contact.
First roll of initiative.
That's a big one.
I get a plus
Yep,
7.
20 again. I'm not rolling that
I
one.
have my wisdom. I think I already did.
Hell yeah! 22. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah.
20.
For?
This is for initiative, so you go.
Oh, plus.
All right. Did anyone get above a 17?
It's okay, you're invisible. You're invisible. You got what you wanted.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, well. you would have gotten the same as me.
Okay.
Yeah, 1, 2,
Yeah.
20.
So which of you rolled higher?
They rolled
I-
higher than me.
Yeah, I rolled
Did you roll
22.
the same?
I rolled a 20.
I got 22.
22. So it goes.
It goes, it goes, it goes.
It goes. Guillotine! Guillotine! Yeah! Okay, that is, and then Licky Slicky, and Slick. Cool. And then Shay. Okay, cool. What did you roll?
That was an 11.
11? Okay, you tied with this person, so roll again.
Fuck. Will it just be a flat roll or?
Yeah, just pure advanced.
15.
15? Okay, you go first then. Over this person.
Bo, 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 bo. Bo, 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 bo. You hear me? Ain't the lonely one with the lonely on.
Okay, since all the lyrics wrong.
That's the song.
I know. No, he sings them wrong.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh. Is that not the original song? Oh,
That's not the original lyrics, but
Oh.
yeah, he sang the lyrics wrong in the beginning.
Oh, God.
I have no idea how the actual song sounds. I don't even know what song it is.
I just looked at how recent it is. I'm trying to find that. Well, all my history is shit about my It's First Day Out by T. Griffin.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're fighting. It's the fighting music. Let's go.
yeah.
I'm invisible.
We're fighting. I'm invisible.
They can't see.
All right. First up, hooded figure.
Hooded figure?
Yeah.
That one.
Oh.
She waves her hand a little bit, and you see a little pep in their steps. Okay, Vince.
How deep is that water?
Pretty deep, I would say. Let's say about 6 feet. Enough that, like, you'd have to be swimming.
No.
Does it take a certain amount of steps?
Yeah, so you're like this, your speed, that's how many feet you can move, and each tile is 5 feet.
30?
Yeah.
Fuck. Not that fast. I'm gonna send my hawk to fucking distract this motherfucker while you go in. Fucking
Well,
yourself.
you gotta wait your turn.
Oh.
You can Tombs?
Uh-huh.
There it goes, that's the third one.
The third.
That's the third.
That's all you get.
That's what you wanted to save it for. Come
You
on.
die if you use it again.
We're making
Character ended.
If we get another Shrek movie, why can't he get another use? That's all I'm saying.
If Shrek can look like a middle-aged man, I don't see why.
If there's one more Fast and Furious coming out, then I get to do it.
I don't think there is.
Pretty sure there is.
I say that.
I'm pretty sure there is actually.
Well, they have like side movies too.
What are you doing, Benton?
Like a true mage class. Taking everyone's time.
And I'm gonna cast a
So I'm
spell.
a high class, because I
Um,
can do. If I don't know what to do, I attack.
I rage.
Shit.
Hey, Mr. Clergyman.
I'm going to do my little dash. Not actually dash, but like.
Roll me a perception check. I'll let you do this for free.
Perception, you said?
Yeah.
16.
The amount of weed concentration is dense down here.
If only it was one level higher with my spellcasting, I could counterspell.
You
I could
think
have that prepared at least.
that these men might be mad on the evening.
Off that blood sack, dude.
Acacia.
This is starting to seem like the mage's plague. Sorry, there's a lot that goes into a fucking Kensei monk. Jesus Christ, dude.
What did I say my movement? Oh, yeah.
First, I'm going to do a unarmed strike. Say for flavor, I start with.
You hit the natural, right?
Yeah.
Good.
They're key infused.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like hit him with
So
the
spiritual.
Yeah. Hit him like right in the stomach with the tip of my sheath.
Yeah.
We'll do. Oh Lord.
Roll.
That a 12.
Well, does not hit.
Fuck. Alright, that's fine. And then I'm gonna unsheath my sword and do like an upward slash.
From the sheath, kind of.
Yeah, like bump it and then swing it out. And
Bump it, baby.
that'll hit. That's a 22.
Doesn't hit. No.
On a guard?
A guard? Oh. Yeah, no, that hits.
Alright, trying to see where I can do this.
Which guard are you hitting?
The one right in front of me. And then I'm going to... I'm going to use the key point to increase my Kensei weapon, which is my katana, by my unarmed strike damage. So that is 2d6. So it's 7 plus 17 damage.
17 damage? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And I believe... Yeah, it should be good.
Cool. Some of that damage?
Huh?
Some of that damage?
For what?
The damage?
Oh, that I did? 17.
17. Okay. Sorry, I forget.
No, you're good.
4.
Ooh, check this one out. You always crit surprise creatures when you have advantage versus creatures divided method.
Cool. Alright,
So if you go before any of them, target them specifically. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Go before any of them.
It is now
I'm going
Blake's
after
turn.
this motherfucker right
Is
here.
that where? Is this exactly where I'm starting? Cause I thought I dropped
You all
down.
you all exit out of that grate.
Okay.
I can say within 10 feet of that is where you start.
Can I take advantage of that to be 10 feet closer? If that's cool.
Yeah, if you want to do
Use
that.
action.
Yeah, because I think I can go
5 foot.
5, 10. If I'm dashing, I can go 5, 10, 15,
You got a dash.
30. Yeah, you all have. I'm gonna bonus action dash, and this will be almost all of it. So I have 5 left technically.
So double your speed.
I'm invisible still. Can I sneak attack? Do I need to roll another stealth
No,
check?
I mean he's right next to it, so yeah, you can.
Cool.
Just kill.
He's
this
focused
guy.
entirely on me.
May I?
Yeah, they don't even know you're there. To be fair.
I would go for that one. Oh shit, that's awful.
That's so
Or
hard.
11.
11 does not hit.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit. Does that reveal me going for that first sneak attack then?
I will say yes. You
Right.
have to use a bonus action hide
I can just grab my.
To rehab. Okay, that would make sense.
because that's the whole thing rogues do. They do
Yeah,
like
yeah,
and then
yeah.
they bonus action hide.
Yeah. In this case, I'm going to just take another straight up swing at him with my rapier and dagger with my remaining action bonus action.
Cool.
That's cool.
Wait,
And I have-
didn't you already use your bonus actions?
I took thief. I'm thief, so I get 2 bonus action. Correct?
No, I think you get 1 bonus action.
Am I
you
wrong?
get to use your dash as a bonus action.
Oh,
Like uncanny
Deft
dodge.
hands.
Yeah.
that must be Baldur's Gate shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Deft hands
Baldur's
works
Gate.
differently.
Yeah,
Okay.
Baldur's Gate does some weird.
So then I'll just do my last. You get that. That's what it is with stuff.
Yeah.
Then I will. Yeah, I'll just take another step. I will make this one a defensive flourish,
Okay.
spending a point of bardic inspiration if I hit.
Cool. Should be a move.
God damn it! Well, I'm 13. It's better than the last one.
13 does not. Do you add anything to it?
I did.
Oh.
I rolled a.
Oh.
It's not good. Not looking good for Slick. All right.
Yeah, you see Slick come out of the shadows, stealthy as hell. Yes.
So okay, so I don't expend it if I don't hit though. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I think that's my turn, and I'll just be like, "Well, shit."
It just goes.
"Well, shit, partner." And I'll pass turn.
Okay, cool.
All right.
All right. After that, share.
Prepare for the bumfuck of information that I'm about to drop.
Okay.
So
First, I have metagamed and I know all the strategies.
I have sharpshooter,
Yes.
so I don't get disadvantage on long range attacks. So I'm
Okay.
going to target her. Okay? I'm going to remain motionless, which then gives me advantage. Okay? So now I have a
He's doing what you were doing.
Minus
He's fishing
5.
for a crit.
to range, -5 to range, but plus 10 damage.
Forgot about that.
Okay, the first attack missed, but I get 2 attacks per turn. Dude,
Yeah, that's how I felt, man.
that's crazy. I rolled 5.
What a waste.
I rolled 2. No, I rolled
We
3 3s and 1 5.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna do this first.
And that's what that was.
I'm
Anyway.
killing this.
Hold on, how much do I have? The plus 5. Nah, the 10 wouldn't hit. Would.
Oh shit.
That's
not meant for this.
insane. Okay,
Yeah, that is crazy.
I'm going to bonus action hide.
No, that's fair.
That is very true. What'd you roll?
A 2!
Oh,
Oh, no, it's a 9.
Now you know how I felt that
Now you-
last session when I was just like.
Dude, that doesn't look like a 2 with the underline.
Yeah, no, it's 9 plus 12. So how is
9 plus 12.
That's a 21.
So what am I doing? The bonus dash?
That's the hide.
That's the hide.
Yeah, you
And
can
that's
bonus
my
action
turn.
your dash.
How fucking
Right.
stupid. You
Jump.
did it. You did this to me, Slink. What did I do? No.
Jinx.
I haven't touched you yet.
You rolled your bad luck out of my die.
I didn't roll those. I used this one. Wait, yeah.
I have to fight
You perceive yourself as hidden. All right. Next, it is Keister.
Alright,
Show me your moves.
I'm gonna bonus. I'm gonna do my dash across the fucking. I'm jumping over.
Yeah, he's gonna try and leap this with like
He's
in
gonna
one
do jump action?
Yeah, in one fell swoop, he's gonna do his dash and try and jump across.
How many feet is the channel?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet. Or
But I can use 60, right?
55.
55.
Yeah.
Think I can do it.
55 feet.
Rule of cool. He's gonna do it in one move.
So I'm gonna violate official jump rules and let you do this.
Rule of
But know this:
Rule of
that
cool.
long jump is move 10 plus feet and jump a number of feet up to your strength score. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance. So
Yeah, jumping is ass.
you
Yeah,
might be
Unless you're
able.
a Yankee.
Naturally, he could make it 2/3 of the way across.
Yeah.
Without doing anything else.
I will let you, if you roll good enough, say you get above a, let's say you get above a 17. You get above a 17, I'll let you get clear that distance. How's that?
Okay.
Roll
Just
the.
flat, right?
Oh, you already got it.
No, just, I mean, it's a strength-based score, so.
For acrobatics or athletics?
It's athletics. It says strength score, actually, so just use strength modifier. So you can get above a 17, I'll let you do the whole distance.
No,
What was it?
5.
5?
Yeah.
You're in the shit. Midway.
no. I'm so sorry.
You can still get over there next turn. It's just
You're still
ridiculous
invisible.
terrain.
You're still invisible.
You're still invisible.
They heard a splash, but they
I mean, you
can't
have-
see anything.
You have ranged attacks too, so I guess he could shoot from.
He doesn't have a bow.
Well, you don't have range attacks, so I guess you're gonna have to wait. till
That's
the
what I
end.
asked him too. I was like, can you shoot him as a stealth attack? He's like, I don't have a weapon.
Cool. All right.
Sorry, guys.
Guard
No,
one
it's okay.
turn.
That-
I've done shit.
Well, I'm the only one that's hit, and I barely hit.
All right. Guard one's turn.
The one right in front of us?
Yep.
Oh man, that just had to be guard 1.
No, perfect. Perfect.
Well,
Yeah, do you now?
I do.
I'm glad. You're gonna need it. All right.
Oh, I could send my hawk to fucking kill him.
All right.
The
Does a
hawk won't
modified
kill.
20 hit
No!
for you?
Nope. I get bonuses for my AC because I used an unarmed action, so I get a +2 to my AC because I'm wielding my Tensei weapon.
Perfect. All right, cool.
Damn.
Does 19 hit?
Good shit.
Oh yeah,
19 hits? Okay.
yeah, that'll hit. That will hit.
And does a 16 hit?
Yeah,
Okay,
found
cool.
it too.
Cool.
I'm so sorry.
He basically he has a multi attack, so he makes 3 melee attacks.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Blocked mine.
Yeah, you blocked yours.
That's cool.
I unsheath the sword to just block it once.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I tried to do that too, but it doesn't work. I don't have to.
The sword gets smashed in the air.
Closed for the back. Great. So yeah, so let's see how much damage that's gonna do.
Yeah, we have to, I suppose.
Cool.
Reading.
2,
Reading.
3,
Yep, 3 damage.
4.
Yep, 4 damage. 4 damage. That's all I heard.
Yeah.
How many extra characters you got?
Chad Thundercock's always in my back pocket.
Oh, man.
Forget about Thundercock.
Okay. That's gonna be 30 damage.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Should have that hit me.
out.
It is but a flesh wound.
I forget we're level 12. These are higher range enemies. That's why I'm holy shit, 3 attacks.
This is the kind of shit the girl is hitting you guys with.
All right. Cool.
I mean, she one-shot
Next
you,
it is guard 2.
and that was with Flame Strike.
Oh, perfect. He sees. Let's see. Who does he see? You're hidden. He's just gonna go for the person closest to him, right? 2 closest people? The only people he sees. Really? Alright. You 2. Again.
He's going right here.
No, guard number 2 is the one across the way.
Oh,
Sorry.
no, you're good.
Yeah, that's guard number 2. He has range attack.
Okay.
They all fail.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
I love
No,
you.
multi-attack still works on this, by the way. Because for this stat block, it is Gladiator makes 3 melee attacks. Well, not Gladiator. What am I fucking saying? Knight makes 3 melee attacks or 2 ranged attacks.
Okay.
So there's my little insight into the stat block if you needed something.
Okay.
He's gonna try for 1 at each of you. And that one on you. And then
Print table? Print table?
I have nothing to for that. If you want to pull it up real quick, I'll hold it.
Are we doing print table? We don't have to.
Do we want to do it?
This is throwaway characters, so honestly, I think we should.
I think it's so fun.
We can do
Even
it.
if I fucking fail, I love them. If I'm missing a limb, that's okay. Is that?
Well, I mean, he crit failed.
I know, but is that an option if you? Could you lose a limb on
Yeah.
print table?
Yeah.
You could be a pirate.
I didn't.
Oh, did you want to
I
use the
know.
one you sent me?
You could be. I can cut off your.
God. I'm going to tell you. Once you have it pulled up, I'm going to tell you the number I rolled up to you later.
Okay. You sent it to me personally, right?
Yeah, I think I sent it on Discord. Or I shared it with your Gmail somehow.
Yeah, you sent it. You sent a drive. I think.
And that's the folder of different tables. One of them is a quick fail and a quick success.
Yeah. That's the shop. Random encounters. Random villages. Book of Random. Is it in the Book of Random Fables?
Oh, that's the.
Let me just. I'm like, oh, you might have not shared with the bag. Not man, bro.
Maps?
Yeah, this is a different thing.
I'll find it real quick. Sorry.
I usually just look one up. And honestly, it's kind of fun to do that just because more often than not, every time I pull it up, it's a different one. So it's always completely random.
Oh, we'll just look it up. Let's see.
Yeah. I always like doing that.
D100. Wretch. Fail. Reddit, you saved me. Oh, perfect. Doing binders. Thank you. Oh, amazing. Okay, cool. Great. You want to know? You want to know? You want to know what I rolled on that?
Yeah.
Sure.
99.
Oh boy.
So he does the max damage against himself.
Oh, shit.
And I'm gonna say his bow is broken too.
Oh, even better.
So we got.
But he hasn't died yet, but he's going to do max damage to himself.
Would it fucking
His
Aaron
focus.
come back and hit him in the knee?
He dropped it into his right man. I don't even tell you.
Dude, that's a
What
fucking.
is the max damage you can do?
Would it be just a standard bow damage?
It's just whatever this says. Alright. Alright, now it's guard 3's turn. He's gonna move up and he's gonna try to.
Here?
Yeah. He's gonna try to. He's gonna try to melee hit. Oh, perfect. Does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay. I'm guessing a 10 doesn't hit you.
No.
Okay. Okay. Now, real question: does a 26 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
The fair hand is still.
All right. He will get some damage in. He will get some damage in.
I want to say I read this wrong and I should not have been able to hide because the advantage on an attack is a bonus action.
Okay. Well, we know for the future. Blah, 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 blah. I'll still say you're hidden though. Why not?
The action is passed.
The action is passed. We will deal with past rulings as they have been ruled. Okay, so let's see here. That will be. Blah, 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 blah. Amazing. You ready?
Wait, hold on, wait. Just before, hold on. Because I can do something to avoid the damage anyway.
Or reduce damage? Okay.
Am I able? I know this is a Baldur's Gate 3 thing, but am I able to enable and disable sharpshooter feat? Or do I-
Usually it ends after you've done it.
It's a May ability, I'm pretty sure. Sharpshooter.
It's like you may use it.
Yeah, you may use it. It's an option
Yeah.
to use it. You have to declare you use it before you roll your attack, because that's when the minus penalty.
Gotcha.
You're gonna take 16 damage.
16? Okay.
On the one hit that got you.
Yeah.
That is very well done.
Just wait till you start trying to hit these guys.
And then they have a great up.
Alright.
Well, hold on. How many feet is this to here? Because I have 150 feet with my longbow.
That's definitely less than 150 feet.
Oh, then I don't even need to use my sharpshooter unless I want the plus 10 damage. But I already
I
the
would
plus 10
definitely.
damage.
Yeah, that's huge.
Well, I already have 2d6 for sneak attack, 1d8 plus 4, 1d8 for one attack. I have a ton of extra damage.
Yeah.
I mean, I would still take
Put out the
as
damage.
many,
Yeah.
as much damage as
You get plus 10 damage.
All right.
yeah.
Put in figures
That's
turn.
guaranteed damage.
Put in figures turn. Who is she? The one who...
Put an F in.
Probably nothing.
Yeah, you're right.
She's gonna say some
Okay,
words
it's
again.
for these things.
What do you feel? Slip. Poop.
I think he might be feeling pooped.
Oh, yeah.
But he's still invisible. So I guess I wouldn't know either.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
That's come in handy so many times. Go invisible. I go invisible.
cool. Can you move her so she is within 100 feet of y'all?
She already is, to be honest.
Is she?
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is about 50, and that's well within that. I just twice that.
Well, how much is it from Tyler's character to? Yeah, just like count the spaces each.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 50, 60, 65, 70, 80, 85, 90. She's 90 right there.
Cool.
Away from
For me, yeah.
And what about Tyler's character?
95,
Probably a little bit out of
100.
range.
It's more than
Just under
100.
range, yeah.
Yeah.
So she is going to float around. So she's within range. She has 35 feet of movement. Can she do it?
She easily can.
Is she?
No, she's floating
just
above
going
the
straight over.
Yeah.
Oh, she's going
can go
straight over.
straight.
Oh, then yeah, 5, 10, 15, 35.
Mhm.
That's easily within the range of her.
Cool.
Yeah.
She saw you. You see her eyes glow a
It's
little.
alright, don't worry, babe.
They glow a little red in the dark.
Babe, I got you.
Here, jump in front of this
I
attack.
got you, babe.
Yeah, you can just jump in front of it.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes, no,
Are you ready?
no,
Is your ass ready?
no.
All right, cool. Everyone sees the cavern light up for a minute here. Instantaneous, but it feels like forever. A lightning bolt is going to
I
shoot out of
can't
her
see
hands.
I can't see it.
Yeah, you can. You can feel it though.
Oh, I can feel it.
Is that next save?
Yeah, make me a.
If only that was on me.
It's not an attack. It's a save for us or for him.
Oh, only him. Yeah.
Okay.
If only you were a monk.
3.
Roll a different one. Come on.
2,
Get a new one.
3,
You're gonna dice.
4.
I'm about to take a dildo of fuck right at
This is
the ass.
great.
Hey, you have something.
Ooh, some people need to send their kids to the pool.
I was looking for.
Evasion.
I need.
No, not
I need 3
evasion.
more d6.
No, none of what is it called?
So we give him 3
I
more
need-
d6.
I need 3 more d6.
Look into this.
1 and 2. I will take 1 pink. Thematic.
Oh my god, what it's called.
I know it's like once per day. He has it.
No, it's as a reaction.
My man.
Yeah.
You naturally get it from.
That's only 4 levels. Maybe that's why.
I thought you get it at 4. No, I think it might be 5.
Oh, damn.
What? Yeah, you might not be
Yeah, I
able
don't
to
like
do it.
Oh, it's the yeah.
It's
I don't know what it's
the
called.
It's gonna be
roll.
really fun.
I'm forgetting what it's called.
Invade. No.
But I do have the list off. So.
33 damage.
Oh, that's fine.
I got a lot of 2s.
I can take that. That's
I'm about to
hold on. Gonna do damage. I'm at 89. I'm 122.
These were yours, right?
Oh, didn't feel great.
Uncanny dodge. That's what.
Yes, thank you.
Uncanny dodge. That halves any damage.
I thought that was level 4 too.
It's level 5.
Damn,
I was right.
that's unfortunate.
Because I was like, oh man, because I have it so that I could automatically.
Hello.
I can automatically.
Oh, happy birthday!
That's right.
It's midnight.
Thank you.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Man, tell me we got a cake.
I get you.
Take out.
Yep.
Happy
Alright,
birthday.
love you too.
Bring it up.
Bye.
I need more pops.
Bye.
Nah, this motherfucker ate them all.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, dude.
It is officially 24.
Yep.
24.
Yeah, I'm young. Sorry. Getting those birthday texts right at 12. Jesus. Alright.
That Mr. Popular over here.
You'll get
Connected to S20FE.
breakfast at like 12.
Alexa, shut up.
Thank you. Please, shoot, bitch.
No, I didn't mean. There you go. Perfect. Alright, who are we on? Oh, yeah, her turn. Yeah, that's where she's going to end her turn. Ventus' turn.
I'm
Excellent.
shocked at that.
Yeah, very much.
God, I wish I had something like a fucking fighter that allowed me to use key points to do another action.
Not picking out their action before.
No, I have a lot of ideas. But nothing that would really be all that great. How high is the ceiling here?
How high is the ceiling?
Yeah, like how far am I from the ceiling?
From the top of the stairs, very short, probably like 8 feet. But because those are stairs that lead up to where she was.
Okay.
So she is probably like a good 10, 15 feet above you where her feet start.
Okay. I could. God, I could have done so much on that first fucking turn. Now, I'm sorry, it's been so long since I fucking played Monk. I am going to do the same thing, except I'm just going to go straight for sword attacks. I'm not gonna dilly-dally here. Same way I hit the first time. There's a...
Real quick, DM. It says it on here I can make 2 attacks on my turn, but then it says up here I can make an additional attack which deals 1d8 extra damage. So is that 3 attacks?
If you can make 2 attack actions. No, wait, you can make 2 attacks per that 1 attack action, that first one. And then I think you get an additional one because it's like less damage on that third one, right?
It just says you get 1d8 extra damage.
Yeah.
And the speed is 10 feet greater on your on your first turn for initiative. I didn't read it all.
Is that Gloomstalker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You get an extra like shot at the beginning of combat, like a surprise round.
Boy, that dude knew how to read.
Reading. That's super duper shit.
Wait, tell me what I can do. I can't read.
I'm going to... So that is a 18 to hit.
18 to hit?
Yeah.
What can I have? Which one are you going for? Guard 1 or 2?
Guard 1.
Guard 1.
One I hit the first time.
You said 18?
Mm-hmm.
It is going to put up its shield and parry, which adds 3 to its AC, for the 1 melee attack.
Okay. Man.
So if you want to have another attack, you can do that one, but that first one is... Ding!
Can I expend a key point
To attack again? Sure.
to... No. I already get a second attack.
Okay.
For that one, since it did technically hit, can I have them roll a con save or be stunned?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Transfer the vibrations through the, the shield.
Yeah, so they have to roll a constitution save of 15.
15?
Yeah.
They got 23.
Well, shit.
It's worth a shot.
My second one. Only for that attack, right?
Yeah, only for that attack its AC is up.
Okay. So 19 to hit.
19 to hit. That'll work.
And then I'm going to double that damage. Wait, reading. That's crazy. Just realized I did less than I was supposed to the first time. 10, 22 damage.
22 damage.
And then I'm going to make an unarmed strike after that.
Okay.
As a bonus action. And as luck would have it, I can do that twice. So I can do 2 unarmed strikes on him. That's going to be a 22
Hit.
for the first one.
Damage or?
To hit.
Okay, so 22.
Is he almost dead? How's he low? Is he bloody?
And an 18 to hit for the second one.
13?
18.
18? 18.
Okay, so that's 2 of those.
So you hit 3 times.
Yes. So this is going to be the second and third attack.
Okay, just add what damage.
Yeah.
Drown him under shitty water.
Yeah. I just didn't hit him once.
6.
Yeah, he doesn't. Has he been hit yet?
24 damage total
Yeah,
Oh,
for both
that's
attacks.
Okay.
Which I would roll the bad
So
one.
that was
Say
Should I try to roll the bad one away?
yeah.
48.
Should.
40 roll is advantage to stars.
If you can get better luck on it.
perfect.
How's he looking?
So. Pretty bad, honestly. You got some touching, but with how he is mindless in his current state, not much change in expression. Kind of hard to get a read on him. All right. After that is Slick's turn.
I will steady aim and I will sneak attack the guy right in front of me.
Cool.
I crit.
You crit. Cool.
So that's how does crit damage work?
You can do double dice, or you can just double whatever number you roll.
Do double dice, it's more fun.
All right.
Maybe here's a D8. May I borrow a D8 from someone? Thank you. And then, do I double my sneak attack too?
I think that's just flat.
Is that flat?
And you double your weapon attack.
Yeah,
in
you
that.
double your weapon.
Okay. I play big damage when I DM, so I don't know. It's the same for everybody. That's how I treat it.
Big number. Go boom.
You're going for the guy across from you?
Yes, this is the guy straight across from me. That was a 6, sorry. 6, it's 10, 13 points of slashing, piercing, rapier. Piercing, yes.
This one?
Yes, to the guy right in front of
Guard
me.
3.
Okay, and how much damage?
Joyce. 13 damage.
13 damage?
13 damage. And then I will use my second attack. I will use a slashing flourish.
Okay.
If I hit, I will hit the other guy too, hopefully. Shit. 17.
That's a melee attack.
It is a melee attack.
He's gonna parry. Cool. That's his reaction for the turn.
Okay.
Is that all?
I believe so.
Okay. Perfect. It got that slash in. Mondo damage. We love it.
Time to fuck this shit up now.
All right.
See,
It is now
I critted.
Shay's turn.
would you?
You're fine.
Um,
You need it.
I'm gonna roll both of my attacks.
Cool.
On that lady with sharpshooter. So,
Good. Give me it.
what was it? Minus
Give
5?
me that
Minus
fast.
5. Well, it's
So it's just my plus 5 and just plus 10.
yes.
Oh my god, it's 3!
But 1 hits, for sure. 18 plus 9.
18 plus 1, you got 19?
18 plus 5.
18 plus 5. Okay, yep, you hit.
Nice.
Who are you aiming for? Oh, her. Okay.
What else do I add? I don't, it's not sneak attack, right?
No. Because she spotted you.
You had time for sure.
So, 15 damage.
So how much? What would I say to get out of that fucking shit and you just hit these dudes?
You're just gonna bonus action dash because this is tough.
Is this you
I'm
said
just hit him
15?
once.
Is
That's all.
that
So I
magical?
hit him.
Yeah.
It's just from
Lost that.
bows.
Just longbow?
Those with memories.
You're the shit on a sneak.
Do I notice anything with that attack?
6d6 attack plus your
Make me a perception check.
So,
Dude,
bash will get you.
fuck that die. You can just hold on to that. I've had that one.
That's
Look
crazy.
at it crit table. Do I fucking lose
For
vision?
what?
Perception check.
Oh.
I'm just gaffing. Cool. And then can I cutting action or bonus action hide? Sure. Not using that next time.
Did you ever use your bardic inspiration, by the way, Jeff?
I have not.
It's on by now.
Would it?
1 minute.
21.
Most of it for the first.
Outside,
3
like-
the comment.
Okay.
What's it?
21 die.
That's crazy. That's only 1 minute.
Okay, so let me double check.
To hit?
No, for hide.
Fitting that you'd only motivate me for 1 minute.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's 10 minutes. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I can't read.
Do you perceive yourself as hidden?
I hate when you say that.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
I know, I've never had a DM do it. I love it, but I hate it at the same time.
Alright.
I just get told, he sees you.
Alright, it is now Kai's turn.
Alright, I'm dashing out of the shit.
Alright. Doing that
And
cunning. Cool.
And now
I could sneak attack him, right? Or-
Yeah.
Well, you gotta roll stealth to make
Okay.
sure you're still.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're definitely stealth.
Yeah.
What do you roll?
19
That's a
plus
31.
Oh.
It's a 31 for stealth.
You, yeah. doesn't
Still
seem-
completely invisible, even with the shit dripping off of you.
yeah.
I need the fucking tunnels.
Now,
Now you roll the hit.
So that'll be
17.
So it'll be 17 plus 8.
Damn.
Yeah, that's it.
Fuck, bro. Yeah, roll that damage.
So I'll give you 2 of them.
Yeah.
So you're gonna roll
Kill it.
these 4.
Joey, how'd you build this character?
I helped him.
Okay.
He wanted to be a rogue, and then I was like, all right, I know how to give you max damage.
There.
What is it? Have you 6 for that, dude?
You have 4, 6. Gotta roll all these.
And then that. And then that's what you get for damage. And then we just all of that.
Oh shit, hold on to it.
Gotta get them all to count it out. Wow, 2 max damage out of that.
Hell yeah.
Am I adding it for you?
Oh, I thought you were counting.
Oh, no, I
It's
wasn't.
like 19,
Welcome to
20,
mathematics
23.
class.
20, I got 23 from.
So we
What is it? This is 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my
I
favorite.
will say, it's really helped me with Quick Addition, like, the more I play this game.
Yeah.
Dude, when I was tutoring in a tutoring place, I got really good at writing numbers upside down because the kids would be sitting across from us, and I'd have to write and help them with their math.
It helps, honestly. The more you do something.
So a lot of damage or what?
So wait, that's
What's your 23?
I think so, unless I did early.
3 plus the 4.
Damn.
So that's
27.
27 health. Or 27.
That's pretty good.
27 damage?
That's a good chunk.
Gucci.
You should be dead, right?
First, no. Brother, I did 48 damage in 1 turn to a guy.
Well,
and he's still
didn't he
up.
hit himself or something?
Yeah.
With the 99?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you rolled a 99.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No,
That wasn't the
but
damage
that's-
he dealt.
Oh.
But
No.
that's what made him do it.
Shit, if he dealt 99 damage to himself, I'd hope he's fucking dead.
You take him down, Tech. Sure.
Now you have your second attack.
Yeah, now you can do your second. Do it again!
Yeah.
Do
Oh,
it
do it
again!
again?
Oh,
I don't think you get sneak attack on the side.
No.
There are.
How many do I need? 3? Yeah.
No,
That's
you're just doing 1.
Okay,
Because,
so just
and then you're gonna roll that hit again.
Yeah, you gotta roll the d20 first
So,
if you hit.
hold on. Just this thing?
Yeah. And then you can put that plus 8, so
Alright, here we go.
20.
20?
That's got to hit.
20 will hit.
Let's go.
Alright, and then you roll one of these plus 4.
He just feels 2 daggers in his back. Oh,
Oh shit.
that's lost.
Those are way too small.
Yeah, they're for magic. You put them on magic cards.
Yeah. And that's why D&D is a better game.
Not gonna lie, yeah. But I'm addicted to magic.
Hey, it's the same thing.
Is it?
Is it though? I mean, I know it's got the same gods.
See my
in it,
feet.
but, see this? I was joking when I said you can't find it, but like, I knew you wouldn't be able to.
I didn't hear it hit the ground, so it's
No, it landed on the carpet. It didn't even go far. It couldn't have.
Those
God
fuckers.
damn.
Alright, sometimes all you need is a flashlight.
True.
Oh, right there, by the backpack.
Ah,
Well, I rolled a 5.
add up your damage.
That's 9 damage.
That's it.
Yeah. I mean, all your sneak attack is like,
Sneak attack's like a
That's the
one-time
whole point.
burst per turn.
yeah.
And then after that,
Bro,
you
this
get
guy's almost dead.
I hope so, dude. I'm gonna use Thunderwave next turn. So,
bug it.
That should blow him out.
that should fucking knock him into the water at least.
See if you can swing it to where you don't knock me if you get an
yeah,
angle.
no.
But
Us
if,
guys, they're on the
listen, if
attack on
the
that.
DM doesn't let you, I understand.
Once you kill this fucking guy, we can all jump on this motherfucker. And he ain't gonna take me. He's not gonna survive that long.
I was
Peanut.
I'm okay. Texas Roadhouse, man. Yeah, you were
dude, I'll
tearing those
I'll
up.
have a pizza if you don't mind.
Yeah, I am.
Are you gonna eat the shell or no?
Get you a.
Some people eat. I can't eat the shells; they're too salty.
Yeah, sometimes.
We suck on the show.
I can't. It's too salty for me.
Roll it here. Is this done?
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. I have Destructive Wrath. Stupid of me. Stupid as shit.
I fucking want Texas where that.
Little one underneath.
Yeah.
Was that the one that just opened, or was what's
Yes,
the thing that just
it's
opened? Is it? Okay.
Hey, when,
Gabby loves that.
when are we
place, so
going
I'm gonna take
to
her
Twin
soon.
Peaks?
Probably today.
There's one in Algonquin, so.
How far is that from here? Like an hour?
35, 40.
Oh.
It's closer to you than my place is.
Where do you live again?
Oh, I killed you, fuck.
Carpentersville.
Who's fucking carpenters?
No, a lot of Irish.
Not a lot of Irish, or a
No, a lot of Irish.
I live in Round Lake Beach.
crime rate's 1 in 38.
What? Really?
Yeah,
Damn.
Is that low?
it's high.
No.
I don't know what they have in US.
Literally just the other day, I was driving home. I think from your house.
How
Yeah,
many-
it was from your
How
house.
many shootouts on the way from the grocery store?
Oh my
And
god.
the Walmart right here, there was 2 dudes running, and I just see a cop look around, and they duck into a bush.
That
And the
Walmart's
cops
probably like
stop.
half of the shit, bro.
Yeah.
To be fair, this neighborhood's really nice
The
though.
neighborhood's nice. It's right next to the ghetto part.
Yeah.
Is the problem.
Yeah.
Dude, I missed out on using such a good attack.
Hit. All right.
Story of my life.
Whose turn is it? Who
He
did
just win. He did 9 damage.
All right.
I
Cool.
think that's what it was, right?
Yeah.
Guard's turn.
Guard 2 took 9 damage.
Guard 2 took 9 damage.
The 27 and then the 9.
What do you mean, Guard 3?
What's the pro?
Is that guard 3?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's Guard 2.
I was gonna say that's guard 2. This is guard 3.
Yeah.
You did that.
I have Wrath of the Storm, which allows me to basically use Hellish Rebuke, but instead of fire damage, it's lightning or thunder.
Ooh, that's sick.
Okay.
Send it back to sender. Return to sender. Whatever.
So Guard 2, you said? Okay. Cool. All right, cool. That'll be Guard 1's turn. He's going to whack whack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He gets it. What's your AC?
Who's asking?
Me, DM.
14.
What's your AC?
What's mine currently?
Yeah.
21.
I'm just trying to see if any of these hit. Sorry. I think one of these. No, because that one's on you. Okay. Nothing.
Ting ting ting, my favorite sound. Except when I make it.
But I do it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That'll be guard 2's turn. He's going to turn around, look at Kai.
I'm so invisible.
This is my king guy. No, you attack. You lose it. It's like your favorite phrase. I'm still invisible.
The best rogue phrase ever, bro. It gets you out of anything.
Okay. So the 14 hit.
No, it does not.
Okay.
Pull up your.
Hell yeah.
Goes to 25 hit.
Oh, that's annoying. Hey, but you have uncanny dodge though. So.
Oh wait, and I have
Does he have evasion too?
Oh yeah, right. You can always use a reaction
Yeah,
to take half damage when you hit it.
That's uncanny
Oh,
dodge.
okay, cool.
So you take half of this damage.
Okay, you take 5. Sorry, I'll give you the full damage. 10 damage. So I have it.
Okay. So you only take 5. So you're at 72. So you're at 67.
Cool. Coolio. Okay, guard 3's turn. Oh, he's gonna do some whacking.
Man, fuck guard 3.
Yeah, fuck guard 3. He's a buster. He's a buster. Brother in Christ.
And that one.
No. Look.
Oh wow. 2 nat ones. So 2 on the crit table.
On the crit table.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh man. Could I rub salt in the wound and use Wrath of the Storm?
Yeah.
What happens if I put my portable wall full on a wall and we push it
Where does it go?
10 feet deep? So 10 feet into the wall, I guess?
If only you could do that with the water.
Oh my god. Brother! Okay, cool.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
This guy is stunned for a round, and
Yes,
his speed is halved until the end of the encounter.
I agree with those terms.
Here's your turns. Participate. You receive stunned guard.
Yeah.
Crippled.
So since he's stunned, we get advantage on attacks
Yep.
on him.
You already kind of have the deck.
Free sneak attacks!
There you go. And you get more than 1.
Cool. Alright, that's their turn. Back to her.
Wait, no, I thought sneak attack was only once per turn.
I think it's,
Reaction.
I thought it was as long as you
No, I thought
have
it was
damage.
once per turn you can deal an extra.
Once. It's probably once a round.
It's a once per turn thing.
Bogus.
Bogus.
Otherwise, I'd be sneak attack.
Yeah, bro,
I'd
come on,
pull the action economy, sneak attack. All in.
Okay.
Rogues are already broken as is. Why not break them even more?
But I think I can flourish with it as long as I'm not slashing flourish. Because slashing flourishes multiple targets, whereas
True.
the other flourishes are single target, and the action economy works.
He's just over here eating his peanuts. He's digging in.
Okay.
Fine dining.
I'm waiting to kill these motherfuckers.
Cool. You see any wounds against her heal up real quick, and then she is going to. What is she gonna do? Oh, that's she perceived. So you know that thing she did?
Because he shot me indiscriminately.
Yeah, she's gonna do that again.
Can she
Send your
not?
kids to the pool.
Tell her I would prefer that.
Make me a
Next check.
dex check, yeah.
Or save.
Dex save, yeah. Everyone else? I need 3 more d6.
That
Lost
damn
time.
it.
Oh, they're in.
21.
Thank you.
I think. For sure. 21?
21?
Yeah.
21.
That's crazy. I can completely nullify reduce fall damage.
Lily, I'm falling.
I can reduce fall damage by 5 times my monk level.
Damn, yeah. What is that?
This-
12.5? I'm not.
No, I'm 8.
You're that's only 90. Wait. 5 minutes, but 40. 40 feet's pretty good. Get that even flow as you go down.
I could drop down like Batman.
Okay.
Dude, yeah.
You ready? You are going to take 35 damage,
Oh my god.
half to 17. With a 21, that was pretty good. I give you that.
Down to 72. Me and her are beefing.
All right, cool.
Shall we?
Next up, what is she gonna use? Why not? Why can't she do this?
Hopefully for a very good reason.
Legendary action. Lightning bolt!
Now you can't cast 2 spells in one turn.
You know what?
You do have that, yeah. Just in case.
I can evade what? Him?
Only if it requires a dex check or a dex save. So if she tried to hit you with it, you could automatically save it.
Oh, that's what she's gonna do. Cool. Hey, you got rats?
I have a rat.
Do you have many things that can be used as rats?
I can go down and get more rats.
How many rats can you give me?
I can get you first.
Okay.
Here's one.
From the water!
I'm assuming it's
Freakazoids.
Spray, so let's put it there.
She's gonna send ads up, bro?
Why are the rats sexy? Oh my god!
My the red sexy.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Guys.
Oh, hey. I thought I should have done.
Hijo de chingada. I have an idea for next.
I could use command.
I have heat metal.
I could say command to her. Fall.
Eat shit. Oh, it has to be one word. Alright, hold on.
You look in this
I-
box. I'll check this box.
Like the
One of you guys look in this box.
Lich from
Would they be
Adventure.
water
That's
rats?
7 of them.
Yeah. What is
We
it?
have 1, so we only need to find 6.
They're so sick. Well, goddamn, I might have to. I might have to borrow some pieces.
Really? I don't know which pack the rats came from. It won't even.
There's 2 in these.
It might be that pack. Kid.
Just give me as many as you can. I think it'll be enough.
Where are you from?
No,
So, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I think it's 1.
Show you think like painted.
There's a cat.
I'll take any small, tiny creature.
This one. Oh, nope. There's a second rat.
You just give me 7 small, tiny creatures.
You bind pain?
No, I think these.
The cat does not have a bottom,
I
so
3D printed this one. I think for
that'd be a good idea. And then other rat. Oh, I see where the cat came from.
You need like, you need 3D print shit. You need like at least ventilator for the
But this is supposed to be the final. This was Valentine, the Lich Fest. You were there for this when he rose up, but this was the big bad guy.
We got
Okay.
5 words.
Where's there?
I'll just count 2 of them as double.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
They look like the special ones from Baldur's Gate.
It's probably tall.
Here was the first
It's very
version that I printed.
Alright.
At the bottom.
Let's put 2 of the pieces by these 2 jabronis.
These 2?
Yeah. Put 2 of them over
On
there.
our side.
Yeah. It's gonna be technically 4, but it's only gonna be
Each of them are doubled
yeah.
for those ones.
And then we're gonna put 1 of them by Kai, and 2 of them by Tyler.
Who's selling these goddamn rats?
Sure.
Rats. The rats.
Rats make me crazy.
The rats.
Crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy. They put me in a room. Rubber room with rats.
All right, you monkeys.
Rats make me crazy.
Alright, bro, kill that guy.
Okay, cool.
I got another idea.
Cool. Now they're gonna all
The
attack real
water
quick.
grave.
There's
The water.
1, 2, 3.
Then they can't like get up.
Hopefully.
Or it depends on your roll. That's smart.
Okay, here we go.
Thought.
One of them critted. Interesting. Okay. So, Joey, you're gonna take 2 hits. Does a 20 hit?
Nope.
Nat 20?
What's the bonus with it?
Nothing.
Would you count that as a hit if my AC is 20 or 21?
Is that for 1 turn or?
No, that's until my next turn.
Oh, cool. Well, you don't get hit by either attack then. Okay,
Isn't
cool.
that 20 a critical success then?
There's a 14 and a 15.
Is that a
It's-
D12?
It's
Okay, cool. You're gonna take
the DM
2
call.
points of damage.
That's why I asked.
Works for me, but
All right. Kai is gonna take. Does a
I love it.
13 hit Kai?
I don't
No,
think
it
it
doesn't.
did.
You were 17.
Yeah. No.
Okay, cool. And a 9 and a 7 does not hit. Cool. Great. I'm gonna do stuff.
Those are all your good rolls for the rest of the night.
For real.
For attack die.
For real.
Damage you're doing still a lot.
I still think it's funny they do 1 HP of damage. It's not even a roll, it's just 1. If they hit, it's 1. And they don't add anything to hit. Alright, cool. After that, it is Ventus. Welcome back.
Alright. We are going to use the lovely spell known as Thunder Wave.
Nice, nice. Yeah, that rat.
I'm going to use it at
March onwards, my brethren.
2nd level.
That's the rat speaking.
I'm going to use it at 2nd level.
Okay.
And I think it's just...
Are you using it?
Yeah, it's just a save.
Are you using the rat?
No, I'm using them on these guys. And I'm trying to angle it so it's like they fly into the water.
Cool. Okay, then we roll it.
Nope, it's just a save.
Okay, what do I need to save again?
It is... Oh my god. What is this? Oh, Constitution.
Constitution save? Cool. Does a 12 save?
No.
Does a 17 save?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to say guard 3.
One of them's stunned though, aren't they?
Oh, true. So he automatically fails no matter what. Let's go!
Okay, they both fail.
Hell yeah, they both go flying! That's
One-
3d8 of damage, so I'm going to take these.
Crit tables do nothing but harm me.
1 roll d8.
Seriously, can you all roll on the crit table, please?
Sure. That is a 6, and a 7, and a 7, so it's 14, 20 damage.
20 damage to who? Guard 1?
Both of them. They both failed.
Both 20 damage, gotcha.
Yeah. But give me just a second because I
Those
have
are-
another thing to do, which is called Destructive Wrath. That is a channel divinity. So oh, actually, what would that be? Do I want to use that?
I'll tell you, one of the guards looks very bloodied.
Hold on, I gotta pull out a calculator.
That's D&D for you. Let me pull out my TI-84. Let's get the graphs.
Dude, I had so many
Do I-
calculators after college.
Do I
Also
use
nice.
Channel Divinity to get the 4 extra damage?
What? Do I use Channel Divinity to get 4 extra damage?
How dead do you think they are? Do you think 4 damage makes or breaks? I think that's the only question really that matters.
Well, they're both going in the water either way.
I don't know if it matters then, because they might be easier targets in the water. Or
Well,
like
one of them can't move in the water.
yeah,
the other-
that's okay. So
well,
they're-
Yeah, he'll drown.
drowning.
He's still stunned for an entire turn, so... Fuck it, yeah. We'll do it. So, 24 damage to both.
24 damage?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And that'll be lightning damage. Or thunder, whichever they're not resistant to.
They're not resistant to either.
Hell
You're good, man.
The
I just-
thunder always comes after the lightning.
yeah. Exactly.
That's so inconsequential. I don't even think it matters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not going for them.
Cool. Alright.
I'll step on it.
So where are these guys at now?
They have flown 15 feet, so he'll go
You can position that way. 15 feet.
and 15, and we'll go 5, 10, 15 right there. I'll put it right
The stream knocked him back a little bit.
Yeah, every turn they're gonna move 10 feet from the stream. Where's my...
Well, one of them's definitely down, so...
Do they get knocked prone?
Does high ground count if I'm jumping off of the high ground and slamming down? Is that advantage?
I think it's only advantage if you're shooting a range attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not if I'm leaping from above. Though. Like,
Do you really want to do that into the water? Like, I split them up.
Rule
so
of
that,
cool, bro.
hey, I'm giving you free range.
Yeah,
Do what you gotta do.
So you're saying like a lunge?
I don't
strike?
have ranged attacks.
Dude,
well, I do.
Well, no,
actually.
I'm telling you to move where you need to move. You could get high ground.
What the fuck?
So are you
Because this
saying
is
like?
stairs up.
Are you saying like
Yeah,
lunge
that's
attack basically?
Kind of, yeah, like a. What's the? There's a character that does it in like Super Smash. It's just like.
A
Yeah.
spike.
Yeah, the spike, like a spike. yeah. I'm trying to do a spike.
He's trying to do a down smash.
Yes. Yes.
Roll me an athletics check,
Oh god, that's not a good one.
and I'll let you do it.
Oh, would you take acrobatics, Maximus?
He's a gnome.
I'm a halfling.
don't.
I'm a halfling.
How about this? You roll the athletics check, or you don't do it.
That's fair. That's fair. No, that's fair. I'm a halfling. That is a fair answer. Alright, we'll do this right. We'll take the attack of opportunity from the
For
rats.
1 damage.
From the rats.
From the rats. The two rats.
You mean the 4 rats?
Oh, the 4 rats. Yes, thank you.
All right.
Well, only 2 of them can hit, right? Or are they all on the same squares? Are we assuming they're one behind?
Well, he was.
They're small,
diagonal.
right?
Well,
I'm
got that range of 5 feet.
all right, never mind.
Rats can fit 2 to a tile, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
'cause they're
They're
That's what I was asking. Are
Tiny.
they on the same tile or
Yeah.
not?
Because we also didn't have enough pieces.
Right.
So we're gonna go. Does a 19 hit? You take 1 damage.
Whoa.
Alright.
Look out.
Athletics
Roll
plus
me a
1.
con save too.
Oh, yeah.
infected.
The
Okay,
16.
Maybe we should.
is that your athletics or your con
That
save?
was my con save.
Okay, 16.
This I'm not anticipating going very well. 17.
Okay.
17.
Yes.
All right. Tell me how you do it. Which one do you want to hit?
This guy.
The third one.
Yep, I'm running up, and I'm gonna go. Wait, what is my name again? Oh, yes. Ricky Dicky Tango! And I'm gonna jump up and slam down with my rapier
Add an
on top of him.
Add an extra d6 for it.
Fuck.
Really cool.
Alright, so that's.
Adding vertical.
Do I need to roll the hit now as well, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you need to see if you hit.
Well, this is gonna be embarrassing if I.
That would be really sad. Get to that one.
You know, you want to use one of my dead?
No, don't
I got
do it. Don't do it.
I got
No,
this, I got
He's
this.
got it. He's got
I'm
it.
good. I'm good.
He's got it.
I got a 20 so.
Oh.
That's wild. That should be good.
25 to hit.
Oh yeah.
25.
Oh
Good.
yeah.
Nice.
And you said add a
He's dead, though.
D6.
He's gotta be. He's gotta be.
He ate that.
That's a 9 plus 3 is 12 damage.
So how do you think he died for this guy?
I think it was a combination of two things. I think it was a combination of his initial landing and the shit and swallowing some of the shit.
And also something going.
And then also something, a rapier straight down through his skull.
Okay.
That might be the other thing that could have done it.
Awesome.
Again, all
He
according
lands in the
to
shit.
all according to Ricky's medicine.
Yeah, he falls into the shit amongst the corpses that are in the water, and yeah,
He's dead?
That one.
that one is. Knock him down. Cool.
Boom. All
All
right.
right. Any other turn? Any other actions, attacks, whatever you got?
I probably use. I'll flip this guy off. It doesn't move on.
He's still stunned, so okay. Cool. All right.
I think I used
Next.
my shit.
Shape.
Going
Help
for
me.
the
I am
hooded
already
lady.
wanted.
You going for what?
The hooded lady.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna roll one attack at a time instead of
You
both.
should probably go for someone you can hit that'll actually take the damage.
Well, 18 plus 5.
Oh, this guy's almost dead.
Here's the 5.
Okay,
Don't
I'll
think
attack
she
this guy and attack that guy.
You've only done like 30 damage.
So, how does it work? Because I don't see it on my character sheet, so I might not have it. But do I get advantage because he's next to a friendly? I know there was like a rogue.
Yeah, it's
trait.
flank. That's not a rogue flank.
It's not a thing?
No. That's not a rogue thing. That's flank, and that's up to the DM.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, so if like two people are on the other side of like, so if there's one guy, enemy, other guy.
Gotcha.
It doesn't
enemy
work with
organization,
range.
then-
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, it would.
You got this, bro.
No, it's up to him.
12 plus 5, 17. 17.
17?
Yeah. It's gonna cut close, I'm sure.
17 hits. What did you roll on that first one?
What was it? It was
20 something, right?
23.
Yeah, you hit on both then.
Okay.
Damn.
So I'm rolling. This is sneak attack, right?
I don't think so.
You gotta get
'cause-
ready.
Wait, is there? No, because there's no one adjacent to her. Wait, and you're not hidden.
Wasn't I? Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. Fuck you for being right.
I don't know what to do with this guy.
1d8.
Probably gonna.
Ooh.
You get two attacks.
So it's 22 to her.
22 damage.
Oh. And then 15 to him.
22 and 15 damage.
22 to her, 15 to him.
Okay, cool.
Nice. Thanks.
But yeah.
Magical.
Not magical.
Okay, cool.
I have no magic.
Cool.
Well, I have spells, but nothing that would be fun.
Hmm.
Actually, I have rope trick. You know that spell?
This one I gotta roll.
For when you attack, yeah.
I
I don't know what that is.
And then you said 15 damage to him.
Yeah. Basically, I make a rope that extends 60 feet, and if you climb it, you're in a pocket dimension that you can see downward into, but no one can see up into, so you can use it to hide. And you can pull the rope up within it.
Cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, right? I've never heard of that spell.
All right. And do you try to hide after that?
Oh, duh. Come on. Why is it?
While you have two rats right in front of you.
The rats. I got a 20?
20? Nap?
No, 30.
Hmm.
Oh, if I just flip it this way, it's no longer.
Would you say you smell?
What would I say I smell?
Yeah.
Like, I smell outside, or
No,
how
would you say
house?
that you smell
Yeah.
like as a
I
person?
smell like a little bit right now.
Well, I mean,
Well, yeah, the whole place.
he
like
smells
perfume.
less than the rest of them. That's
You
for
smell like
sure.
perfume. and
I
stuff?
have jasmine body oil.
That's all I need to know.
You're dealing with animals, brother.
The rats don't see him.
Oh, said it.
Okay.
And now I'm perceived as hitting.
I can for sure say the rats didn't see you. I'll say that.
Okay, so I perceived as somewhat hidden.
Yeah, you perceive that you're hidden.
I am. That's my turn.
Cool. All right. Kai's turn.
Attacking the motherfucker again.
All right. Show me.
Oh,
18.
18 plus 8.
That'll do it.
It's fucking dead.
I wish. Yeah, this
Wish.
one.
Bill easy.
That
Dead.
one is-
All of them
Yeah,
are died.
that one plus 4 after
6.
6 damage. Then you can do it again. No, you have to roll the hit.
This one? Yeah.
Can't he study
Same
aim
thing.
sneak attack?
He doesn't have that
He doesn't?
I thought you were
Is it
rogue.
rogue? Yeah, rogues get it.
automatically.
I
thought that was a feature.
It's an additional thing from like Tasha's, an optional thing, I think. Maybe it's not Tasha's.
No, like, here, go into the character sheet.
Maybe you do have it.
No, that one. It should be under, go to the previous screen.
No, this is it.
Me too.
This is all of skills.
No, go like, yeah, see, sneak attack, top right.
Yeah.
When you have class-specific one, like, all rogues get sneak attack.
Yeah. No, we're talking about
Steady
steady
aim.
aim.
How steady in, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's something you got to
I was gonna say that's something you have to pick
I
up.
thought that was just a bonus one.
You hit on both?
20. Another one was 8.
That's a 26.
Yeah, you hit on both of them, roll one more damage.
Yep. That's 10 damage.
10 damage overall? Okay.
16 damage total.
16
on
damage total, alright. Cool.
Very good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
He did.
Guess not.
Kill him. Knock him in the water.
I know this guy's almost fucked.
You're the roar.
Get it right. I'm a bogan. Okay, cool.
I'm like a gnome.
I'm a gnome. Okay.
Yeah, me saying that shit now. Fuck.
Okay. Guard 1 is dead. Guard 2's turn. He is going to attack her. Mm-hmm. Where's my... Alright. Ooh, baby! One of those. Snap 20. Alright, cool. You know what they say. Wherever there are crit fails, there are crit successes.
Someone crit.
Oh yeah.
May I
Good job,
silvery,
Aesthetic.
may I
Is
silvery
that the
barbs?
only one that he did? Hey!
Silvery barbs, please.
Let's go! Take it away from him! Take it away from him!
What is Silver Barb?
It lets you reduce from a
Casting
D4,
time, one
right?
reaction when you take, which you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on an attack roll and ability check or a saving
20,
throw.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, yeah.
You magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty
life.
into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must reroll the d20 and use the lower roll. I can then choose a different creature I can see within range. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll I'm giving to you, or a saving throw it makes in the next minute.
Or take a picture.
Is it another one?
No, he got a 2.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was gonna be like, oh, that would suck if I.
So no crit success for you, sorry. Silvery bars!
Silvery barbs. I got to do it.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to pull up the crit success.
No, sorry, you got blue
I got
balls.
to do it.
Let's keep her going.
Alright.
So you don't
Guard
take any
3
damage.
is not stunned anymore, and he gets up. He's gonna fuck you up.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Now he's angry. Doesn't
As
hit
he
a-
should.
Doesn't hit a single
Whose one is this again?
Oh, that one's mine.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. Go.
Oh, and then this one's yours too, right?
Yep.
And... Alright. Does a... 26 hit.
I'm getting ready to say yes a lot. Yes.
Alright, does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Alright, and does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Oh wow. He's already taken some good damage too.
Cool. Alright, so that's gonna
Swig, no. He might not have enough.
Enough. Enough.
buddy.
Enough help. Totally. I only heard more like 3 dice total. Yep, there's the 4th one right there. So it's probably like 7 damage.
Those were D20s.
Those are T8s, brother.
$42 damage.
Yo!
Oh,
Holy
and we
shit.
take it. And we take those.
He gets up and he's like,
Woo, no!
now roll me a concept. I haven't had to use this feature yet.
That's 6.
Okay. Nothing's changed
Okay.
that you can see. Alright, cool. That's his turn. Back up to masked woman. Masked hooded woman. She does not like, let's see, who does she choose that she hates today? Cool.
You're not even looking.
You're lucky today.
They accept too well.
No, it doesn't happen to you. Hey. She can finally see you now that you're not close to someone and there isn't people blocking your way.
Well, the stairs are kind of
What's there?
these ones. They go up.
Oh, no, that is a small ramp that goes over. Because that is another grate that leads, so it has to go over. Yeah. Sorry if that looks weird. I didn't know how to draw that. Anyways, blah, 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 blah. She's going to... Do I? I think I shall. How do you feel about... Oh, yes, that's perfect. Okay, I'm going to do that. Roll me...
A deck save.
Yeah, roll me a dex save.
He doesn't know I can do this.
Can you?
I can actually.
Yeah, what'd you roll?
Silvery barbs.
I don't think that works for saves on spells.
Can you still
I think it
do
only is
barbs,
like...
like your team. Like if he rolled an ad 20 on something, could he just be a dick? And
He could. Yeah, I mean, you technically...
Yeah, that's technically, but
you
like,
technically- nobody does it.
I
Can
have
you
a
do it
rule.
on a bad roll too?
What?
Like if he rolled bad? Then you
No, because you have to take the lower of the 2 rolls, so it wouldn't be, there wouldn't be any point. You can't give it advantage that way.
So, Joey, what'd you roll?
It's not the only way.
He's trying to... He's like, what can I add to this? I have to tell you, it's a pretty high number.
Well, if I can save, that won't be anything. Because I have dodge. And if I succeed on a deck save, I take 0 damage.
Mm-hmm. But can you succeed your dex save? Yeah, exactly, little girl. Can he? I don't think he can.
No, but I take half anyway. I don't save.
You don't save?
No.
Cool.
But I'll still take only half.
Cool, cool. Alright, cool. So you were going to take... Okay, you're going to have 14. And...
Half of 14?
Mm-hmm. And in a 20-foot square around you, black tentacles are going to come up and restrain you.
Oh, fuck.
Kinky.
Dude, you're fucked over there, man.
Are they restraining me or attempting to restrain?
No, you're restrained. You failed your dex save.
Okay. Alright.
And then on each of your turns, you can use a strength or dexterity check. Your choice.
Save or check?
Strength or dexterity check.
Okay.
And then on a success for yourself. But if you start your turn there, you're also restrained again.
Right.
So you have to get another desire. So make a little 20-foot square around you.
Square?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, don't tell you, right? All right, cool. That is what's happening to you. She is also going to. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see, what is her. Oh, amazing. Cool. Amazing. Perfect. She's also going to move 60 feet closer to you.
To me?
Mhm.
Cool.
She's going to fly over everything.
20, 25, 30,
Oh, this is close to you guys.
40. Stay still like away from me though.
It doesn't affect her. She's not on the ground.
I know, but is she coming right up to me, or is she staying?
She's going to
within
stay
range?
right, a little bit past the.
Like here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Cool.
Oh, damn, it's a one-on-one.
Can,
I wish I was over there.
as a check, can I see if she's infected?
Sure.
What would I roll for that?
Do medicine
Medicine.
or perception, whatever suits your fancy.
No, they're both +3, so. That's a 22.
22. Definitely doesn't look like her body is in a natural state, to say the least. Skin is pale.
Does she look similar to these guards? In regards to. Okay.
She looks oddly at peace with herself.
Alright.
All right, cool. After that is Slick.
Let's go, Slick.
Show us Slick.
Slick them all.
How's this?
Wait, I don't get to do a save?
You already did your check for that.
No, I didn't.
Oh, did you,
You
not?
no, you just went straight into it.
Well, you failed your deck save for the
Yeah,
thing.
but that wasn't my turn.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get to make it again. Sorry.
That is, I mean, flat. That might have already saved. That's a 21
Okay.
for dex save or dex mod.
Okay. You have half movement. Because it's difficult terrain as well.
Cool. So I'm going to use the wings of flight and fly up, just above it,
Okay. And
to
move.
meet her, like match her.
Okay.
And I'm going to go right up to her. And I'm just gonna go fucking wailing on her.
Oh wait, sorry, I forgot. A creature that starts its turn in the area is already restrained. So this isn't because you succeeded. Sorry, I read it wrong for a little bit. If you were to enter there, you still broke free and can still do all this. I'm just saying you still have to take 3d6 damage because you started your turn restrained.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you know where this damage is coming from real quick.
Okay.
You're gonna take. You're gonna take 11 damage. The tentacles whip you.
Kinky.
Okay.
Kinky.
Well, that'll hit. That is a 26 to hit.
26 to hit will hit.
Yeah. And that is a D8. I'm going to double that with my unarmed strike. Woo! 7. $19 damage on the first hit.
19. Good.
Um,
Is this
So-
magic?
yes.
Cool.
These are all key infused.
Cool.
No matter what, all of my strikes, whether it's silver weapon or not, are always magic damage.
Wait, I guess we'll have just 2? Or 3?
3. Not counting the rats.
Okay, 19 damage on the first one, and then what's the second?
The second hit is 23.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do the same thing. That is 10, plus. There's 22 damage on that.
It's a 19 plus 22.
And then I'm going to make 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay.
I thought they're just gonna dead.
Oh, that one's missing. That's a 10.
Okay.
Does that miss?
Yeah.
So close. That one definitely hits. That's a. What is that? It's above 20.
Above 20? That's
Yeah.
it.
Similar.
Tell me what the damage is.
Yeah.
You're doing some damage.
Yeah. Trying to. That is 8 damage. Or, sorry, 9 damage.
So you did 50 damage?
50 damage, yes. She's only got like 72 damage. Because she healed her first one, you hit on the second one for 22. She hasn't healed that yet.
She's just gonna dead.
We don't know. How does she look?
Well, you did some pretty decent chunk. She looked uninjured before you hit her, though. Cool. Perfect. Now it's up to you, Slick.
Come on, Slick.
What weapon is she holding?
Keep out.
She just has a staff.
She just has a stab. Okay. And the guy in front of me?
He has a sword.
A metal sword. Isn't she?
Well, he also might be wearing metal armor.
Metal armor.
Yeah.
Melt him.
Oh, shit, he's
In
got
the water?
Oh.
Poop
It's
water.
still heat.
Hey, no, the top of him is out.
Yeah, the armor will still be hot underwater.
I'll boil him
Hey, you have
alive.
to hit at disadvantage
I'll
if he's doing that. Don't
boil
pull that.
him.
Okay. Show me.
Maybe. Let's try it. Heat metal at 4th level.
Damn. At 4th level.
4th level.
Dude, you're getting fucked.
I hope.
Obviously cast.
Do you target his shield or his armor? You can do one.
I think I want it to be his.
Or his sword.
Sword work too.
I'll do the sword. If he drops the sword, that's still good for me. Okay, I'll do the sword.
Okay. Does he have to make a save?
So the way it works is he takes the damage.
And then I roll to see if he keeps it in there. Go.
Yes, a Constitution saving throw, or just
Nat 20. Just
okay, keeps it in the stand. It is 4d8 damage.
Roll it.
May I borrow 3d8?
This is guard
1, 2, perfect.
3 or guard 2?
This is guard 3.
That's a lot of ones. 12, 15, 14.
14 in
It's still decent.
Like this right here.
Yeah, that your turn? You got
Bonus action. May I stab him with my dagger?
Sure.
All right. 25 to hit,
That'll do it.
and that's a D. I forget what a dagger is. D4.
I wish.
D4
We
plus
got a new
3.
player. Oh. No cheating.
Come on, Steph. What are you doing?
6 piercing.
6. Right.
Oh shit, he should be at like 60 damage.
And then I'll pass. Yeah, pass.
You gonna do what next?
I'm gonna pass. Well, am I still like next to him, or can I move like? I'm assuming I was next
Yeah,
to him.
you'd have to move.
That's the. I'll move next to him.
Cool.
Okay.
You can move after you attack.
Yeah, I don't
You want
know if I want to be closer to that lead.
Move after you attack. Come on, do it. Come
All right, I'll move
Come on,
after
do
I
it.
attack. I'll move around this way.
Still in range.
Fuck! Okay.
That's
If you moved away, I was an opportunity attack.
I know. That's all right. Moving. I played D&D enough. I
I
know.
was making sure.
You're playing against
I've also played with a lot of
3
hack
DMs?
tactics.
Yeah, that's true.
and 1 new
And I hate hack tactics. Let
I
me
should
tell
do
you.
that. Yeah.
Kobolds are ass.
I actually used pack tactics on a boss fight for them.
I call it tactics.
Okay. Now your turn.
Where are the 2 guards?
Shay's turn.
Man, you should just fuck him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit both.
Finish them off.
Just finish him off.
I'm gonna go for the one in the water first.
Cool.
16 plus
Nice.
That'll definitely hit.
5.
That'll hit.
Let me go ahead and just look at this guy. 15?
15 to hit?
Yeah.
Nope.
No. So the one just hits. Do I get sneak attack damage on this? 'Cause I'm hit.
Yeah, I mean...
On him, at
Yeah.
least.
Ugh.
So you definitely don't see it. You're like some shit, man.
So that's
Add your 3d6s or whatever it is.
that's 15 plus 2. Excuse me, don't fuck in my minis. What does that count to? Which ones did I roll? Oh, 3,
Roll the one and then you roll.
18. 18 damage.
How many
18 damage?
did you roll?
It was 2d6.
Oh, 2d6.
That's lame.
You only got the basic sneak attack.
Yeah, ball hop.
Cool.
Pass my kick. Oh! Shut up. What is that? 17?
17 to hit?
I proceed.
Her attention is on me, at least.
Guard in the water. You're gone to him. Everyone else, you perceive yourself as him. There was a net one for him. I was just like, I just had to express upon you.
Even though he got shot in the back, he still has no idea.
No
Must
idea.
have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
My turn.
Yeah.
18.
Plus 8. Yeah, that definitely.
You're rolling
hits.
good.
It's rolling solid, and he's not even getting hype about it.
Yeah.
It's just another day.
I'll just roll this again.
No, you rolled a d6.
This one.
Right.
He's learning the struggles of long combat.
That's plus 4, so that's 6.
So 6 damage on the first attack.
I forgot my peanut.
Roll this again.
If that happens, bro.
4.
12.
I'm gonna Texas Roadhouse got hungry and you know they snuck it.
12 does not hit, right?
Not red eye.
Cat's messing with Sun over there.
Roll this one again.
It does.
No.
No. So that's it.
Okay, you hit once. How much
Do you
damage?
want to do anything for your bonus damage? Or for your bonus attack? Or action? Jesus fucking Christ.
How much damage you do?
He only did 6.
Okay.
For the first. Or for the.
I will say, they seem very close to death. So if you want to do more damage, I do heavily impress upon you that you do it.
You could use your bonus action as another attack.
Alright. So what do I do?
You just roll your d10 again.
Just roll this again?
It's a little wire that hangs
Yeah,
there.
hold on.
16. I don't think that hits.
16 matches.
16 matches. Okay.
There you go.
There you go. Roll a d6.
This one?
Yep.
2.
Another 6 damage.
Another 6 damage. So, how does Kai kill him?
There you go.
Yeah! That's true, bro. I fucking knew it.
How's it done? How do you do it?
I'll just show you right now. Fucking go around him like this. Slice his fucking head off.
Hell yeah. Awesome.
Right into the water.
He is fucking little rat too.
Awesome.
Damn,
it by the
dude.
tail and just-
Damn, bro. Let's go.
Pelts him with the rat.
Let's go. So
And
now,
take your rodent with you.
so now when I could just hop on over and
Yeah, you
I
can
mean,
resist.
You can make your way over
nah, I'm going to sleep.
That's
I'm
fair.
going invisible.
Standard road.
Yeah.
God. I just got PTSD from my first D&D session.
there. Oh, man.
Okay, after that, it is... Let's see. It's only the guard in the water, huh? Got 3.
Damn, we're fucking knocking these fuckers down now.
How many spiral for you guys?
First kill, dude.
There you go.
2 and 3.
I got my first
You're
kill.
safe. You're safe.
Solo kill.
Brother.
Yeah, you literally just took him on your own. He hit him once, I think.
Think once?
Yeah.
Because you missed that second one.
Woman's turn.
You gave me that bow.
You didn't need it.
I'm glad you got so close to her.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, I am going to do. Oh, perfect.
She's almost dead. I know the bitches. And the guard in the water is almost fucking dead. That's your guy. You're gonna fuck his wife as well.
Make me a strength check, why don't you?
A strength check.
Save.
Strength save, okay. We'll give you one last shot. A 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, that didn't work.
Yes! Let's go! Get the fuck off me!
She hits with one of her attacks either way.
With a staff.
Nah,
Oh.
She slaps you.
Really?
Fucking dumbass. I'm gonna jump in the pool again.
you take 6 damage.
What did she roll for the attack?
She rolled 123.
Oh my god, she barely fucking beats it. God damn it.
But yeah.
6 damage, you said?
Yeah. Okay, Ventus' turn.
Oh yeah. Alright, so
Oh, sorry.
oh,
Also, you're
by the way,
You're also sorry. I forgot to mention. You're going to see her.
before that, can I use my reaction?
Well, this is just something that happens on the character.
Okay, sorry.
The,
I'll wait. I'll wait. But I'm gonna get the 2d8 ready.
cool. Go ahead.
This is going to be thunder damage. And that is
For what?
9 damage of Wrath of the Storm.
Cool.
Which I can use twice.
So
But-
it's just 9 damage.
Yeah, 9 thunder damage because she made an attack on me.
Okay, your turn.
And now I'm actually going to unleash the fucking fury.
Do it.
The Wrath
Do
of the
it.
Storm.
Do it.
That is a 19 to hit.
That'll do.
Actually, much higher than that. I don't know why I can't count because that's a +8 to a 13. But yeah,
Let's go.
Anyway, we'll do the regular, and that is my last time I can do that. Five plus 4, so 9 plus 8. 17 damage on the first hit, right?
Okay.
Yeah. And then second hit, nat 20.
Okay. Do the bonus.
Oh.
Crit success, Fable.
Yes, obviously.
Okay. Okay.
Well, first crit success. Let's
You're
go.
fucking up the boss, dude.
13 on the crit success. And then
You rolled D113.
yeah, and then that is double die, so we'll do that. Should have taken double damage.
Damn.
So make
You
it-
deal max damage.
Oh, so max damage plus the for the
You
full crit.
roll, you get the max damage on the dice.
Okay, so that's 20 damage from that attack. And
And
then
that's damage as well.
yes, yeah, that's two full d8 plus the 4.
Okay.
And then my 2 unarmed attacks. First one misses.
Okay. What'd you roll?
A 2.
That'll do it.
Would have been a 10, but that hits. That's an 18 plus 8.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And then
He's doing the damage.
that is 6 plus 8. That is 14? Yeah,
14 hit?
14 damage.
14 hit. Okay. Is that it?
That is it.
Alright, so you deal 9 damage at the start, 17, 20, and 14.
Yeah.
Just fucking take a chunk out of it. I'll say that.
I fucking hope so.
Yeah, you did. Okay, cool.
Blood trickling down my face, just smiling at her.
Cool.
They just rip.
Alright. Let's go, Slick.
Slick,
Come on, Slick.
Fuck this guy up in the wall.
Finish him off.
I'm gonna steady aim. Either may I?
Yeah, that's cool.
Hit him with the rapier sneak attack. I'll take the 14 plus 7 is 21 to hit.
21.
21.
That'll be. What the fuck did I put? Oh, 2d6 plus a d8.
That was the weirdest roll ever.
Yeah, what the fuck? 6, what's it? 9. 9 points of piercing.
Is that total? 9 points of damage?
9 points of damage, yeah. For my first attack.
For my first attack.
For my second attack, I'm gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna keep hitting.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah.
Just roll it.
He's got 1 health.
That doesn't hit. The 13 doesn't hit. But I have my bonus action.
Okay.
No, I used my bonus action to study my aim. Fuck me.
Oh my god.
Sorry, you can kill him.
Yeah, finish him off. Don't worry about me. I got her. I got her. I got her.
him so low.
Bloodied 4th edition.
Bloody first edition. Alright.
Finish her off. Or finish him off.
15 plus 5, 20
20.
for the first one.
Okay, who are you trying to hit?
The one I'm finishing off was
Okay, cool.
actually.
Yeah, you hit him?
21. Yeah.
Okay, well, the first attack you kill him.
Oh.
Whatever you do, yeah, like he had 1 HP. Yeah, you kill it.
What if I.
No, that was me.
Oh, no. Yeah, wait.
So how do you kill this guy after he's like? It's like imagine like Doom when you get the glory kill, kind of like you.
I mean, with this distance I've got, I think
Oh, now
it's
we're gonna
just.
fuck her up.
I
Yeah,
put it
because it's
three-
all 4 of us against her.
Yeah.
But I'm tearing into it.
Yeah.
I want to finish this so bad.
Do that.
Are you going to let me?
Wait, I'm gonna jump in
Do I
the
need
water.
to reroll another attack for her?
No, that's fine. You can.
Then I'll shoot for her.
I mean, I don't think I can attack her from where I am.
No. You don't have any range. Unless you want to
Do
throw
I
your sword.
attack?
Can I?
No, can I just.
Alright, I'm gonna throw it for you. I'll throw it for you.
If it misses, I'll catch.
20 damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Non-magical.
Non-magical.
Hey, I'm just gonna throw my sword.
Oh, no.
I'm going to. I'm going miserable.
It's your turn, you're good.
Alright, I'm throwing the sword.
You're throwing your sword.
Yes.
I don't think you have proficiency in that, so we'll go strength check.
Yeah, it'll be your strength modifier.
Just go strength.
You have a +4, I think.
Yeah.
No, you have a +12. Yeah, +2.
Roll that d20.
Let's go!
30, 20.
Let's go! I need a fucking sword!
Okay,
Let's
How
go!
much damage does that sword do?
It's a short sword, it's a D6, right?
D6? Okay, roll your D6 of damage. Yes. Fuck me.
6 damage.
Okay. Killing me. Roll it.
I threw the sword across the path.
In her back. And he goes invisible.
I'm
He goes invisible.
I'm chilling now, dude.
Who threw that?
I'm just gonna walk.
She does the fucking Baldur's Gate where they
I'm gonna
their
turn
vision
around.
blurs for a second.
Yeah.
I'll just see his
And it says failed to find.
You see my cloak.
Okay. Whose turn is next? Oh, it's hers. Cool. She doesn't like you.
Good, I hope not.
So, first off, you're gonna see some of her wounds heal.
Okay.
My eyes are getting itchy.
Ooh.
That's the bad sign.
So, sorry, so I shouldn't celebrate this, but I am. I finally got something to work the way on. I got a nat 20.
I didn't know. Damn it.
You got an at 20.
How
many spell slots do I have left?
I don't know, how many do you have? Keep track of it.
I ain't
What?
I would like to cast Silvery Barbs.
Oh yeah?
Because what else am I good for at this point?
Okay, this isn't a spell thing.
What?
What
What did you say?
does Silver Barb do? How do I have to roll again?
Well, wait, is it a spell attack?
No, it's not a spell thing.
Oh, what is it? Sorry.
This is
It was a save?
this is a grapple, yeah.
Oh, it says, okay, sorry, let me read this then.
Picked up.
An attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw?
Okay, so I just have to reroll it?
Yes.
And you have,
Got an ability check? Is that what that is? I don't know what it is.
I mean, it's
So I add. Yes. Yes.
Oh man, you might still get it.
There's a 27 hit.
it does.
Oh,
This isn't a spell though.
No.
I tried.
Is there any save for it?
On your turn, you can roll. I'll even let you know the DC that you need to roll to escape next turn.
Oh,
18.
is it Dex or?
I believe.
That is the strength.
I still.
You feel the hands of a petite woman grab you like an iron golem whip and wrench you into place.
Yeah, she's pissed I threw that shit at her.
Thank God I'm getting some hits. Fine. Okay. That's going to be... Okay. 27? Hit.
27 hits.
Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. One of these. Perfect.
The 3 people.
And I do 3 of these.
We suck.
Oh, perfect.
We can get some nat 20s out here. Roll some fucking 20s, bro.
20s?
Yeah, roll some 20s.
Can I roll 20? Oh shit, I could roll 20.
Yeah. If you get a 20, what is that?
14.
Damn, bro. Maybe one, then I'll get one. There it is.
There it is. First try.
Okay.
First try.
First try, first try.
Hold on to that. He's using that roll.
Okay. We're going to take 42
Holy fuck.
necrotic damage.
Holy fuck, dude, he's dead.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by an equal amount. Equal to this damage taken. And you see she gets better in return.
Oh, man, we better fuck
The
them up
Empiric
right now.
Touch.
No way, you're dead, dude?
I'm down, yeah.
Dude, Ben, what am I gonna do, bro? You're
I don't know.
dead.
I'm not dead yet. I'm
Oh.
just down.
Fuck, dude. Alright, come on. Somebody.
Oh, you're down?
Yeah, dude, we gotta step this shit up, boys.
Your cleric is down. Pick it up, boys. Come
I haven't been
on.
healed once.
I'm trying, bro. I'm gonna turn back around.
Great. This is great.
Not yet. Not yet.
She still has her movement.
What are we doing with the rats? The rats still a thing?
I mean, yeah, but they only deal 1 damage.
Yeah,
I don't know why you're
I haven't been
worried
rolling
about
hits on y'all. I'm gonna be real. We'll be absolutely real. So let's see here.
Just roll a d20 for all of us and then roll a d8 and see if they hit.
Can you take both of your minis, take both of the minis together and move 40 feet back towards that way? No, not the rack. Sorry, these two. Yeah, just 40 feet back that way. Thank you.
Yeah, bro.
She teleports? Wait, sorry, I just.
No, she's flying with his body.
She's flying with his body. Got it.
I'm still grappled.
Yep.
I'm jumping on this dude.
You're way too far away.
Alright.
Cool. All right. Ventus' turn. That's it.
It's a fun character.
A 10.
Okay, you succeed. One success.
So he has to get 3 successes.
In order.
He's stabilized.
Yeah.
He can be healed.
So then all one of
Blake's
you guys
turn.
would need to do is.
I'm going to attempt to cast
If he does
Compulsion on her.
Okay. And what is compulsion?
She's within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
Creatures of my choice.
She's also in the air, so
Not if you can.
She's also in the air, so let me.
Oh, good. I'm gonna throw it. Oh, she's in the air?
Fine.
Hawk fight, dude. That's it. Something like fucking hawk.
Wait, you can.
I could, right?
Yeah, you're 30. You're just.
You can send Legion.
I'm
to
actually
distract
gonna. It says creatures I can see within.
Imagine
drop
Legion gets to kill him.
She's the only one I care about right
No,
now.
she just.
So I'll
deals
just focus on her.
damage.
Heal?
Yeah,
So
she
it's a
took my
wisdom
health.
saving throw. A target
Dude, I'm gonna distract her with
succeeds
stuff.
if she
Is
can't
that
be charmed.
considers a move though?
On a failed save, target is affected by the spell. Until the spell ends, I can use my bonus action to designate a direction that is horizontal to me. Each effective target must.
She cannot be charmed.
She cannot be charmed. Okay, cool. Then it fails.
Cool.
Fuck.
No way.
In that case,
Fuck.
is she like high up enough to where like I couldn't reach? Like I'm not gonna be able to like hit her.
She's like 10 feet up.
Okay, shit.
You had to pick a short race, huh?
I guess so.
Fucking no!
Oh, here it goes. Fucking hell. No, I don't know.
He's gonna have it. Away with it. You're getting touched him.
Don't worry, I'm gonna touch you instead.
You can only cast one spell.
You're getting the black tentacles.
Bonus action, I can only attack, and I have nothing.
Dude, it's in a fight for you, Joey, too. I mean, you were talking to pretty much everybody in the whole story, bro.
Bonus action dash. I'm gonna try to get ahead of him a little bit.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. Do I provoke attack of opportunity if she's 10 feet up? 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Just at least try to get a little bit ahead.
This is you.
I don't have magic damage, so why should that?
I'm gonna
Or
pass. That's all I got.
resist it entirely. I don't know.
You're definitely doing damage. It's not a lot.
My turn.
Yeah. Gotcha. What you gonna do? You just saw your friend get fucking
Yeah,
zoinked, bro.
let me ask the table. Would you guys prefer that I bonus action dash to get up close and try to
Yes.
do something with that? I have 40 feet of movement. So this is half movement, right? If I'm in the water?
Yeah.
So it'd be probably more efficient to go around?
Probably. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me...
You have 40 feet naturally.
Yeah.
Man, pretty good. Do you have help?
I don't actually know what I am. I think I might be. I made this character like 2 months ago. It's not 40, so I'd only end up here. I can dash again. 5, 10.
Yeah, you can technically dash away.
If I have 40, but then I'm only here with no turn. Joey, is that what you want me to do?
Wait, why would you only?
Well, is that 40 with a dash?
That's 40 with 2 dashes. There's 2 dashes here. Bonus action.
Well, you're in the. No, if you're on dry land, that. Oh, you're going into the Everts. Very cool. Cool.
Well, I'm just spitballing.
If you do go into that, I have things for you to roll.
Oh. You shouldn't have told it.
So you can take the safe way around, but it's slower.
Oh, is that the black tentacles right there? Oh, I didn't know that.
It's like a placed arms of Hadar.
Man, just getting the artist down on it.
What are the odds that I can shoot his
Yeah, do ranges,
grip? Shoot her hand or something, drop in? Is that like a thing you would allow?
No, I don't think so. I think it's.
Not unless you had something that would, like, stun her.
Yeah.
Hold
If
on.
you had something like that,
I got you,
Do you,
bro.
do you have grounding
That's
strike?
my move.
No, I have a poison kit.
damn, it is 1:38. I went above and beyond.
Yeah.
I gotta be at work at 8. This is great. I'm ready. I'm gonna have so much coffee in the morning. I'm gonna have a headache. It's gonna be great.
I'm gonna sleep in and then I'm gonna wake up at DM. Yeah, I'll wake up DM prep and then
TM twice in one day.
no DM prep. And then
Stopping along the
gotta get shit in Foundry.
What's
Yeah, just jump in the
You
water
just
for
do
now.
front, right?
Just jump in the water.
I play on Foundry and I like to have like the tokens ahead of time just for my sake. Then I can focus more on the story and shit.
That's fair.
Oh wait, it's half. So wait. So I was right here.
Do your dash, and then you should be able to get a long jump.
Me and Joey usually use like a test mire for that, so
Okay.
it works really well.
Should I do a long jump? No, my strength's negative.
I'm a fan of Foundries. I can pay for it. What's
strength's
so similar?
Negative.
It's a similar
Yeah,
model.
Tail Spire is just
That's good.
That's fine. You do have to buy
I
additional
mean, just
speed for
I would still use the dash, but
but
run it.
See, mine just need the key, and then anyone.
So now it'll be
I
10
know,
per square.
20,
what is it called? Fantasy Ground? Oh, no, what is it called?
I mean, other than that, I mainly just know of D&D Beyond and Roll20. That's what
There's
I
Roll
pretty
20.
much. I've heard of Tailspire, though. I think
Natural 20.
Let's
the
go.
first attack.
Okay.
Let's
Double
go.
damage.
Good shit.
Double damage and the D100.
Is it double the 10 as well, or just the dice?
Just the dice. Usually the bonus damage isn't.
So,
Okay, roll that D100 as well for me.
so 20 damage total on that first shot.
Okay.
D100 is going to be 81. I'm gonna go ahead and roll my next attack with that.
Who's grabbing?
Oh, that's cocked. I'm redoing it. That's a 15. Does the 15 hit?
15 will not hit. Okay, so let's see if I can do this.
Still a lot of damage.
Let's just hope for that.
Fuck. Okay, cool. That is bad for you.
No.
So basically, the critical hit was the target must succeed on a strength check of DC 10 plus, or be knocked prone.
Oh.
So almost.
Well, she took 20 damage, whatever that is.
Yeah.
I'm at.
No, she took pretty. She's at she's at a sexy number.
69.
I didn't confirm or deny that.
It's actually at 420.
My turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I send my hawk to fucking distract her and then maybe drop him?
What skill is that?
Animal handling.
I mean,
Sure.
unless you want to use the hawk entity, because that has its own thing.
Would
Is it a hawk or an eagle? Just
Hawk.
Hawk.
we'll let the hawk go after you then.
Okay.
So you do your turn and it'll move on its.
Okay.
It'll move separately.
So I guess I'll dash, right?
Yeah, you can use your cunning action to dash, so
Or
you
is
can
it-
double your
okay.
movement. You have 30 movement, so you have 60.
A hawk.
Nat 20 on the rat. Hey.
Yeah, you get 2 damage. 2 damage.
Wait a
65.
second. Not yet.
I think I'm right here.
Nat 2 damage.
My last one.
You're gonna go right there.
Yeah,
Is it?
alright.
This is half move.
Oh shit. So
Yeah, so
probably over here.
you would go right here.
Okay. Okay, now I can attack. Alright.
You can throw your other sword or a dagger at it. You
Yeah,
only
what
have
the
your one
what will
sword.
happen to his other sword? Did he just
It's
lose
still in her, unless she took it.
it? That's true.
It's inside of it right now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna throw my other sword. I'm going all in. Fuck
All right, you only have your dagger now.
That's fine. Fuck her.
Oh, so close. But yeah, it's 18 plus 8.
Okay, that'll hit.
So now D6 plus 4.
9.
9 damage. Cool.
Oh, she's gonna fucking die, bro. Let's go.
She's not, bro.
They caught on to what I'm putting down.
She's only like halfway dead. I think just over half. Because if she's bloody, that's 50%. And what good is the ratio, right?
That's alright, dude. Whose turn is it? Hers?
No.
Shit.
Yeah, it is her turn. Oh wait, did your hawk go?
Oh, no, not yet.
So it can do a melee weapon attack with a +5 to hit. So you'd add +5 to your d20, but it only does 1 slashing.
Is there no other?
It just has keen sight. That's about it.
Do you want to do 1 damage?
Fuck her.
All right, do it.
Roll.
Does she have to roll a strength save every time she's hit, though?
Roll this.
It's not like
Yeah.
a concentration.
I guess.
Roll 6.
So it'd be 11. That wouldn't happen.
If I'm wrong though on the grappling, then
I'm pretty sure it is a save for that because you're getting hit.
I'll do it.
the condition only ends if the grappler is incapacitated,
Oh, I should ready up.
or if something removes the creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effect. So, like if it's hurled away by thunderwave.
Oh, but it's 1d4 minutes to make it. Yeah, like 3 minutes. That'd be so much combat.
Alright.
Do none of you have hold person?
That's a 5th level spell, man.
I have it. That's not a 5th level spell. That's a 2nd level.
Hold person. Oh, I was thinking a hold monster.
Alright, who's up? Her?
Yeah.
Shit. I'm all out of luck, dude.
What if we grab the grappler?
I got nothing, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
I threw both of my swords.
I am an elf. That's why.
Some of her wounds heal. She pulls out.
Bro,
She pulls out
fuck.
sword.
well, your sword's in the water now. One of them.
I can just go pick it up.
Yeah, you could. And throw it again.
Fucking bitch.
She is going to.
Oh my god. I'm just going all in, bro, for you, dude. I'm doing this, bro. I'm throwing all my shit. I'm throwing my helmet at her.
You're not wearing out.
Okay. She's going to. She's going to fire a lightning bolt.
Where do I?
Let's see. Can she keep up consciousness? Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck is going on here?
You ready?
Shit. Come on, bro, you got this.
You're not having another submarine bars. Oh no.
If it's a save, then it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Are death saves?
So you make me a dex saving throw.
Are death saves flat rolls?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
16.
16.
Shit.
Sorry there, Shane.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna make it on that.
that figures.
Alright.
Sorry.
So we're gonna times 2 that. Verbatim.
Bro, you fucking.
32 damage.
Oh my god.
Lightning.
Are you down?
So if you have. Not down, damn.
Just short.
Oh my god, dude, I'm
He's got 4.
Okay, cool.
I'm up, bro.
And she's
I'm
gonna
up, dude. I'm
spend-
up.
only one with a decent amount of
I'm up, dude. I'm
She's
taking it
gonna,
away.
she's gonna spend 40 more feet of movement. She's gonna move more over the path though, so she can try to avoid it.
25, 30, 35.
Oh,
yeah.
bitch.
Oh, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose.
How high up is
This is.
That's about.
Oh, I save.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it like climb, like just real, like I
It's
guess
like 8
top-
to 10
I save
feet.
another time.
Like that. That.
So if he gets 3.
So if I get one more, but I have to wait till my turn again.
Alright, who's up?
It's me, right?
Lick after.
Slick.
Oh, it's like him.
Come on, Slick.
What you got for us?
I don't know what I have.
Come on, then, Slick.
I have
Dash on this bitch.
one thing that I don't know how much it will do, but it will do enough. What's within 60 feet from it? Okay, cool. We're just gonna cast Mass Healing Word at 5th level.
That'll count for me too.
Mm-hmm.
You coming back?
You're doing healing word?
Wait, you
Mass
coming
Healing
back
Word.
in?
I'm gonna come back, yeah.
May I borrow
Oh,
2d4s?
you were fucking her up, dude. She's fucked.
I brought 2d4s.
She's
2d4.
She's getting screwed, man. That's it. My boy is back.
Okay, how much do you heal?
I'm gonna. I'll give you the regular.
How much is the healing?
It is 3d4 plus 3.
Okay, roll it.
That's a 3.
I'll take any help I
8.
can get, brother.
It's 8. We each get 8 health. Us 3. It did not reach you, sadly.
Her skin burns a little bit.
Oh. See that?
Yep.
So,
I
yeah.
did do
I'm
that.
back at 75 then.
How much is that? Sorry. 4, 5, plus 3.
It was 8.
8.
Nice. We up again. Let's go. It's me and her, bro. It's me and her.
Okay,
It's not much, but it's something.
Shane's turn.
Shay is going
Come on,
to
Shay.
move up a little bit with a bonus action dash. So that'd be 10, 20, 30, 40. Not that it matters.
You got this.
I need 2 nat 20s. That's all I need. And it's a 15 plus 5, 20. It's a dirty 20.
Hey, there's your
You
20.
got what you asked for.
Yeah. Be a natural 20. Oh, dude, 18 plus 5. So those both hit. Shit. Okay.
I have an idea.
Is that like 40 damage to say?
28. What's 17 plus 20? 8. Wait, hold on. I think I did this wrong. 4 plus 4 is 8 plus 10.
18.
18. 7 plus 4, what?
11.
11. 21. So that's
21 plus 15.
I'm gonna do the damage.
How much damage?
Sort of. And fucking sort of.
do the math. 36.
That's 36. That's what I'm doing.
Go for it.
That's what I mean, dude.
That's why you do short.
That's all I got, bro.
Might as well.
That's all I got. What else can I do?
Big damage.
Pretty big damage. Nice.
No
The
way.
hit is still +5. That ain't nothing.
I'm up. I got it. I'm doing the dash. I'm picking my sword up. Because that bitch dropped it. And I'm throwing it back at her.
Okay. Roll it.
Actually, I like this one.
Go for it.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, fuck. Okay, this one.
Yeah, that one. Try it again.
8 plus, what was it?
16.
16?
The sword goes into her.
Yes!
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Your sword into your sheath.
86. 10 damage.
The first words you hear from her, like basically all battle. Stop throwing those at me!
Stop throwing them! Now I just have my dagger.
Yeah?
I'm throwing that bitch.
Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna jump on it.
you want to do the hawk?
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
Get that
Roll
one.
a d20.
Get that 100 damage.
No.
Plus 5.
It's 11.
Go. All right, her turn.
Bye, Joey.
No.
She heals a little bit.
She does.
This is a
You see some of her wounds
cutscene.
close.
Joey's just getting stolen.
Cool.
He's ready, bro. He's gonna fuck it up.
He is going to. Well, what is she going to do? She has some things she can do still.
She can lick me.
She sees that you're still squirming and she wants to bite you again. Okay. Does a does 17 hit?
It does not.
Let's go.
Okay, that doesn't work. She still has other attacks though. She makes 2. $26 hit?
It does.
I would like the silvery barbs.
Yes!
Yes.
Does a 25 hit?
25 still hit. Here's hookies.
Fuck.
We tried. We tried it.
I got a 19 and I got an 18. I was like, I don't know what I can do.
Dice be dicing.
Nice to be dicing. So she pulls out one of the swords that was put in her and stabs it through you.
That still may not kill me.
Might not.
That's just a d6. And if she's not proficient with it, she doesn't get the bonus damage.
Oh, she's proficient.
Okay.
Sorry.
Fuck, dude. She's my own sword on you? Fucking bitch.
She's going to deal. Deal.
I almost killed
Nine
this
damage?
bitch, dude. She almost dead.
I think she's gonna get away. I think
The sword is stuck in you now.
I have 1 HP.
Good.
Alright. So it's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Thunder Wave point blank
Okay.
at 2nd level.
Anything else? Come on, dude. This is it, dude. I'm gonna throw my dagger and she's dead, dude. That's it. That's it.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, are we tracking
Alright.
arrows, by the way? Because I totally have not been counting.
No. Who tracks arrows?
There's a campaign I'm playing in that tracks everything, including rations and
Yeah,
like
no,
a survival.
that's too
Oh,
realistic.
that you can forge your own weapons.
It can be fun in certain circumstances, but it requires the right people.
It requires a very, very rule-oriented DM, from what I've learned.
You gotta roll.
And
You gotta run it by raw.
it's really interesting. It is not
What's the
how I
save?
could play every time.
What's the save that she has to make?
There's guys and stuff. Sorry, Morgan.
It's a 13.
That she has to make?
Yeah.
Is that like strength, dex, con?
Sorry. Pretty sure it's Dex.
So,
It might be. If it'll fucking load. I love D&D Beyond.
were you looking at Thunderwave?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Constitution.
What, please?
Huh? I mean, she still takes half damage.
She'll still take the damage. She just doesn't get launched.
Yeah. But I'm also going to use my last Channel Divinity. Yeah. Deal another 2d8. Which will do.
What's that next? What's that? Oh, man.
14 for that, plus, what was it, the... It's 31.
31 damage?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Next up is Slip.
Let's go, man. Finish it.
I have 2 courses of action. What's the deal with the sword? Was it like boom or is it boom?
It's in me.
So heat metal is probably not a good idea.
No.
Okay. In that case, I think it might just be another mass healing word eagle at lower level. Wait a second. What is being... Is it a spell that he's being affected by? That is like its life energy is being sapped from him?
She's biting me.
It's a vampire, but it's a bite.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not under attack.
It's not, I don't
I didn't know
think
what
it's
the I
vampiric.
didn't know what the
think
grapple was.
I think it's a genuine, like, trying to infect me, but because of the amulet, I can't get infected.
Interesting. Is the I'm wondering like the grapple. What was that? That's gone?
No, she still got me. I never tried to save
It's just a normal grapple. Okay.
which I should have, but I didn't.
I'll keep it simple. I'll mass healing word it. I'll mass healing word at 3rd level.
Alright, how much
So,
you heal?
1d4 plus 3.
Oh, you don't have it, so
He hasn't had to use that.
that's crazy.
I'm gonna use it though.
6.
Try some shit with me.
Should, bro.
For us 3.
As long as she doesn't move on me, I'm fucking using this and that's it.
6 total health.
Yeah, we heal 6 health.
Okay.
It's something. I don't know if I don't think they're in range.
She burns a little bit.
Oh my god, he's just in range. He's exactly 60. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Cool.
6 HP. I will then dash
HP
to move.
81. Or, yeah.
So what's
Well, you're
actually
back
kind
to
of looking like if I had to go like back here and around? Like where would I be able to get up at?
It would be a bit of an acrobatics climb unless you went to the bottom of the stairs.
Like right here.
No, yeah.
Or
About there.
down here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. So 5, 10, 15.
No, it counts as 10.
That's
Oh, sorry.
10, 20, and then
10, 20. That would be, is that
That's
30?
it.
30 to climb?
That's 30.
Okay, then I dash, so I have
now back to normal.
10, 20. Because, yeah, okay, that's actually
I
perfect.
fucked her up.
And
Still flying.
Yeah, she's still up.
I still have an attack.
Yeah, you
I
said.
still have an attack. Okay, let's do it.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm about to dash up in here. I'm about to dash.
Motherfucker, that doesn't hit. I rolled an 11. Alright,
Nice roll.
we'll pass.
If I bonus action hid and attacked after, would I get sneak attack? Can I do that then?
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that. So we got someone up there. I think 14.
So you're trying to hide in the muck?
Trying to camouflage. She's already covered in it.
Well, here.
He's an elf.
Fair.
Honestly, I would say that's
Yeah.
advantage.
Or rangers, natural. Like the
Yeah, exactly. If it's a ranger thing.
While lightly obscured by natural phenomena.
Yep.
I think shit is
Yep.
natural.
There's natural. That's the
Just tell
definition.
me what you roll.
14.
14 to hide.
That's a lot of space.
There's only 2.
You perceive yourself as hidden.
So do I get sneak attack then?
You perceive yourself as hidden. Roll to hit.
Come on.
16?
16 will hit.
Okay.
Oh, more than that. Oh, that's cocked. Everyone can see it. Cocked.
Pot, just pot!
And then 17 plus 5. Probably not a hit.
17 plus 5.
7 plus 5.
Oh.
Okay.
I was like 17 plus 5.
What? Wait, that's not deep. That's my bad. 7 plus 4 is what? 11? Plus 10, that's 21. And then my 2d6. What did I say was a number?
Well, 7 right there.
7 plus 4.
11.
11. So that's 21 plus
How long this bitch is up?
25
25 damage total?
total.
I'm dashing up to him.
Sorry, I'm
I don't
sleeping.
care. I'm throwing a dagger.
No, I can make extra. You got a math, you can probably.
Yeah.
Cool.
How much damage do you need?
25, but it's either half or whatever you're doing.
It's got to be lower than half because I did 30 on mine.
Lower than half?
And she regained health, and then she took damage from him healing me.
So where is she at?
She isn't healed yet.
How is she looking?
That dagger's gonna fuck her up.
The dagger's gonna be
How is she looking?
So it is Kaiser?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. You should get on that.
I am. I'm dashing that bitch.
Yeah. That's
Put me on. Put me on.
And then you're dashing.
Yeah, let me dash again.
Are you going right up to her?
Yup.
Why don't you just hit her then?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking hit her.
Touch her, touch her!
Try it.
That's fire, bitch.
You have your dagger attack, so it's
Yeah.
what's your to hit for dagger?
It should be the same as a sword, guys.
Plus 4 or plus 8?
Oh no, daggers.
They're usually like
Plus 8.
Is it plus 8?
Yeah.
18? Yeah, that'll hit.
No, he got a 5.
Oh,
He got a 5 plus.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, doesn't hit.
You got another attack, right?
Do I?
I'll roll again.
No
Dude.
way.
Prepare!
Oh, he got 5 again.
Oh.
Don't get too excited, all right?
Prepare!
Don't worry, I'm.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's right here, bro.
Okay, cool.
You should throw the healing potion at me.
Do I have one of those?
No, I never gave anyone the potions I got.
It's true that. Alright.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Her turn. Unless you want to use Hawk.
Oh yeah. Hawk.
Why not?
Let's go, Hawk.
Yeah,
Come
plus
on.
5.
Come on, Legion.
10.
15.
Yeah.
15 will not hit.
The Legion's just flying around.
He's like taking shits. Yeah.
Whatever that noise was.
Oh man, you would have had better luck throwing.
Okay. She is going to. You're gonna hate me. It's on the stat sheet.
Thunderbolt! Pikachu!
No, you're gonna hate me more than that. Okay. Perfect. She's gonna use one of her legendary actions.
Oh shit.
Fuck it, dude.
Hey,
I'm dating, bro. I'm dating.
If you can.
Use that shit.
She is going to
Yeah, for real.
move backwards to the to that vent on the far side over there. 40. Does 40 feet reach that vent or that other vent?
This one?
That one.
This one for
Well,
sure.
yeah. Does it reach the other one?
Yeah.
No, definitely not.
That's 40.
Sure.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So, all right. Yeah, she's definitely gonna go in that one then.
We'll definitely lose him.
She's going
She
to
take attacks of opportunity.
legendary action doesn't.
Really? I did not know that. Okay.
Yeah, you can look at the bottom of this statue.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
If you wanna.
I believe you.
Yeah, and she is going to use her last spell slot for this spell.
She's gonna say fuck you and leave.
Her last 4th level. Yeah.
Wow,
Okay.
what coward does.
I want everyone who's right at the top of those stairs.
Not
And it's going to
Including me?
be... Yeah. Oh, no, not you. Not you. Sorry, you're good. So you're gonna... She makes 2 attacks. You'll get their bonus action attack on you still.
Is she still concentrating on the tentacles?
No, that went away.
Okay.
So start from the top of those stairs, the wall, makes a 60-foot line across.
Oh, God. Is this a wall of fire?
Right
You
here.
guys are literally cooked.
No, it's not, bro. I got
No, no, no.
somebody else, bro.
I'm
Fucking stop that
sorry.
shit. Let's go.
That's not. It's not tangible. You can't grab the wall of fire.
I
It's
grabbed
just a
the fire.
giant
Solid.
wall of flame.
Right here.
Yeah.
Jump in the water.
It's 20 feet in diameter. Wait. 1 foot thick. Okay, good. Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
Is that 60 feet?
Yeah, I think it's exactly 6.
Hell yeah, it is!
Let's see.
Alright.
60. Yep, it is.
Hell yeah. Perfect. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. And that's going to be 20 feet high, too. So that goes to the ceiling. Yeah.
Dude, fuck it. I'm just gonna go run through. I'm dashing through that bitch. I got
You gonna
full
run
health.
through it? Okay.
I got full health, dude. Fuck it.
yeah. You
Yeah, that's true.
Honestly, yeah.
Fuck it. Like, how
And
much-
then she's
how
going to
much
use her
damage am I
bonus
gonna
action
do?
defense from you.
And I'm
Want
gonna.
to see it?
Do you want to
I mean, it's gonna hit. I know that.
Cool.
But how hard
Perfect.
does it hit?
It's going to be 10 damage.
Either way, she doesn't heal much if she's biting me.
I did.
I'm down again. Yeah.
Oh.
Why'd you give me the finger? You gave me the one timeline from Doctor Strange fucking thing.
Okay,
Whose
cool.
turn is it?
Yeah, Ventus. Roll me death save.
Watch me crit.
Crit fail for.
That's 2 fails.
Crazy, dude.
I said watch me crit. So.
Alright, on to your turn.
0.
Slick, this is your last opportunity.
Do they
Yeah.
take damage at the wall? Flame?
You will take damage if you go through the wall sign. Yeah.
I'm going through
But
it.
doesn't it directionally do by a foot? I'm sorry. that's
It's
feet.
within 5 feet, so they're out of range.
Oh, okay. I thought they were one too.
No.
I don't mean that guy be the guy that's like teacher. Homework.
Like him.
So I will warn you, this is the last turn that you have to save
Yeah,
before this creature escapes with him.
Fuck this, dude. All we got. Just dash through it, man.
I can't. I'm too far away.
Until
But
you.
maybe the magic. Maybe my arrow.
Pull me
will
off.
Fire.
Pull me down.
Put me in the game, coach!
Maybe that'll
on
be
fire.
damage. Yeah.
And then I'll come in and throw my dagger.
But she might be resistant if she's using fire.
I'm just gonna go like this.
Well, his dagger's silver. All of his weapons were
I
silver.
don't know if I go for damage or if I go for.
By the way, you can't see through the walls.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You want to go through it?
I think I have to.
I got some dice for you if you want to go through it.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, I'm going through it. Fuck it. I'm taking this.
You probably shouldn't,
Yeah, you're gonna
to be
die.
honest.
Yeah.
You probably.
Even if I heal one more time.
Oh, wait. Are you within 10 feet?
We are at 5. Is it 10 or 5?
When you're within 10 feet of the side of the wall that's like damaging, because the other side does no damage.
That's fine.
I didn't even read that right. Sorry. Yeah. Roll me a dex save. Both the people at the top of the stairs. So.
You automatically save. You are.
Oh hell yeah! So you're gonna take damage. Cool.
You still take damage, but it's only half.
Let's go. Wait. I can use this 3 times, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm up.
If you want to go through, I'm gonna roll that again for you though.
I'm up. Let's go.
I think I get +7 damage.
I'm gonna use this. Go invisible. She can't see me. Sneak around here. Fuck
The
it.
19.
You just feel like a
19?
glowing
Yeah.
flame, dude.
Okay.
Walking,
Yeah.
just on fire walking through.
Cool.
Can I use my action? Well, hold on. Does healing you help at all? Is he going to get one more turn to attack? If he gets hit or not, let's see.
Do you want to know how much damage you're gonna take if you go through? Well, you're gonna take. Are you going through? Just tell me if you're going through.
Might as well.
I'm going through.
Because it's just going to flat damage at that point.
Yeah.
Because if you're going through, then you don't lose. Or you lose it because you're taking it twice.
Don't worry, I don't think we got this.
Yeah, you are going to have.
Yeah, you're going through for sure. I don't know about him.
I'll get it. Then
I think that to do anything to be helpful, I have to go through.
Yeah, you have to. Just go through, man.
I think I'm risking it. I think I might.
Gotta listen for the biscuit, man.
Is that what you were going to say?
Alright.
You're gonna take 23 damage.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's with it half, in other words. Both
How much? How
I'm
much?
taking 23 half.
Should have healed before.
Be down.
I should have hit it before.
You're down?
Yep, I'm down. That was just enough.
You're just gonna take 9 damage though.
I'm in this. Let's go.
You're through. You're through.
I'm fucking in this shit. I'm gonna dash again.
It happens.
I'm dashing away.
Yeah. The urgency though, it makes
I know.
you do things.
I wanted
You're
to
gonna-
say. I'm thinking. I'm like. I need to save my action for a spell just in case I get.
I don't think you'll. Yeah, I don't think you'll have enough damage to be able to kill.
I'm gonna pull him off.
You're gonna try to strength check it?
Yeah, let's go.
You're gonna go her strength against yours? Okay.
You need to roll fucking nasty.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna need to roll
I'm gonna
half.
nasty this bitch.
Where's his bardic inspiration?
Shard on the floor.
Yeah, you see him just smoldering like face.
Wait,
Peter Griffin fall.
should I pull or should I attach? No, fucking pull. Right?
Yeah, pull.
Alright, fucking I'm pulling. Here we
Yeah,
go.
it's a contested strength.
No, dude.
You got 5. Oh, I thought it was a 1.
This.
No, that's a
Fuck.
Alright, give me my
Ring of Invasion.
Sorry.
ring of evasion.
She's a little strong.
No way.
Bonuses.
Pull the scarf.
Same
Pull the
bonus.
scarf. Huh?
You guys have the same bonuses?
What?
This is a strength check. I was just curious.
No, he is a different strength check than me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You don't have nearly the strength of this. Okay, cool.
Fuck.
After that, it is
Yeah, I can't see through the fire, right?
yeah. You can try to do a blind shot. I know you're technically supposed to go before, but like
Blind shot. Right?
Can
you
I
can do blind shot.
blind shot? Can we say for rule of fool that my arrow catches fire? Does it
Yeah,
before
I'll let you do fire damage. Sure.
Cool.
If you hit
If I hit, does that
with
have
disadvantage.
disadvantage? Yeah.
She casted it after she was there. You know where she is. You know the general area.
Or did
at
she
least.
cast it while she was moving? It's fine. You can. It's still like you are moving in this water and like you're trying
You
to
at least
shoot.
got
So
this.
I can roll disadvantage.
just roll disadvantage because it's still through
I
line.
think I'm at like 68.
Yeah, so that one misses. 15 it misses though.
Okay.
I fucking kill myself. Yeah, that's what I do. I kill myself.
All right.
Bonus-
I'm still fighting this shit. Fuck this,
Suicide.
dude.
What
It's
is
just me and her.
What does Legion do? I'm gonna just say Legion's on the other side.
Legion's got
Yeah,
one
fuck
chance.
this, dude. He's gonna fight this bitch.
Is he? Oh, he is. He is.
Yes.
Okay.
1 damage.
1 damage.
Woo! Good boy. Get out of here.
His talons are silver.
Yeah, get out of here.
How do you have 1 damage? Or a quarter or whatever.
If
You still take the high.
If you learn, so she escapes. We know that she escapes with you. Just as soon as she gets in this tunnel, it's
No.
just like,
No.
That's
That's it.
But yeah, I am also gonna say if you ever learn how much health she had at the end of that,
How much?
you're gonna hate me.
How much?
Just say it. Just say it.
It's 4 HP though.
All of you had the chance to kill him right
Kill
there.
her, bro.
I made
I couldn't
very
do my dagger.
possible win this fight.
You're gonna drop your dagger.
I'm gonna throw the dagger, dude.
Should have healed
Oh
first.
my god. Wow, you
You
fucking
remember
don't.
until last save.
Fucking
No.
Save scum. Save scum.
Wow.
But you did an honestly excellent job. Got farther than I thought you would. So congrats.
Take that. I'll take
Dude, I was right there, bro.
We have 2 more sessions of this though.
it. And it makes sense because Joey's not going to be here next time.
Yeah.
So we can that's totally doable.
Maybe you guys can still save me.
Yeah.
Maybe for the final session, I'll reappear.
We have to find her again.
Probably, yeah.